Yeah, it must have been one of them goddamn movies. It was like, cut that bitch off. It was like, cut that shit off quick, nigga. Well, that's crazy though. Yeah, nah, it didn't get banned. I guess it just cut out the stream, just like that one night when fucking when I was talking about that one lady. Yeah, the
Oh
one
yeah,
from
don't say the name.
yeah,
Yeah,
you remember that night.
oh yeah, bro.
Yeah, that's probably what it was. They felt the same way about one of the damn movies, I guess. I guess maybe the shit they caught up to what old Andy Dick was saying in that one movie. It was like, yeah, this nigga talking too much crazy shit.
They
Yeah,
watching your ass, bro. Them boys on you, bro.
that's
At
what I'm
12.
saying. They
Yo,
they
Them
sad
all at
about
12.
they watching but don't want to fucking let me get out there to the masses though.
Wild.
you can talk the shit that you want to, but as crazy as it is, bro. Most of the shit that you honestly do, unless someone really reports that shit, all that shit gets reported by the AI security that they have. So if they spot that shit, they'll go ahead and end it right then and then. So that's what it was.
Yeah, it's low key like they do the same shit on TikTok, but on TikTok that shit way worse, bro. Nigga, you can't smoke a cigarette on TikTok.
Nah, that's false,
Nah,
bro. Shit,
bullshit
what you
for real.
gotta do is you gotta just check it out. When I do my little DJ clips on there, right? Shit, what they try to do is they told me they're gonna take off the music unless I replace it. So when I replace the music and everything else like that, the AI is corrupted and confused and shit. So when I post like a picture and I hit like the no sound, but it still plays my sound, right? I've been in the background smoking on a blunt before on TikTok, and that video is still up there, and they never took it down. I never even got a report on it because I did what AI told me to do just for a second before it got posted onto the actual website.
Yeah, but either way it goes, shit, if that shit still get looked at, they'll take it down for smoking because they don't want smoking on there.
Mm-hmm.
Cause
But
I done
you
had
can
videos because I was the king of TikTok, nigga. I done had videos that got took down for just having a smoke filter. Like, and I'm like, nigga, it's y'all smoke that y'all use on y'all filter. I wasn't smoking. And then like it'll be other videos I'm literally smoking in them, but they'll never fuck with those videos though. It's just like they just pick and choose.
oh yeah. I'm gonna tell you, bro, that AI security, they tell you right now you don't want to have to worry about security issues with your website. Get that AI security.
Yeah, AI shit's crazy.
Mhm.
Yeah, nigga. Speaking of AI, nigga, that shit you were talking about the other day, nigga, was way left field. Was not none that what we was talking about.
Oh shit. Look, so there was there was so they said the first ever black Catholic church. That's what they were having there. They said that they were performing and dancing to Kendrick music, and one of the songs that they were performing to, of course, was "They're Not Like Us." It was performed just a few days after Black History Month and also after the Super Bowl. So it was pretty much a Black History thing that they were having in the Black Catholic Church, and they just happened to be playing Kendrick Lamar songs at the time.
Right.
But the whole entire thing pretty much is more like saying he was there and Serena Williams like doing this and that. Just I was in the chat room with Dark Star when I had this conversation and whatever else, and like the whole thing behind that was like, bro, we already agreed pretty much that Serena Williams is a wonderful, peaceful girl. She's not that kind of lifestyle. So if she was there or something like that, bro, that shit would have been over BET. And I damn sure know for a fact, and you know for a fact, Serena Williams, being a tennis player, would not be sea walking in church.
Yeah, but that wasn't Serena in that video that we was watching. The one I was. I don't know if you talking about that one still, but
Yeah, you remember
yeah,
when they showed the girl sea walking?
yeah, that wasn't Serena. That was somebody that looked like her. That wasn't no real Serena Williams.
Nah, shoot. That's the only closest thing I've seen. That's why I was saying that was AI because like they
Oh
had
well,
like
yeah,
a
that's why I was trying to correct you, bro. I was trying to tell you that everybody was dressed up as everybody that was at the real Super Bowl performance. They pretty
yeah.
much Like the nigga that was Kendrick, did you see him? He was dressed as them. The people on the sideline, they was dressed as the background dancers, and then they had Serena. That's why I said, nigga, that was somebody auntie. That wasn't like that wasn't the real Serena that they put up there, but she damn sure did look like it with that hair and that wig and the outfit.
Yeah, the outfit and everything, and the way she was sea-walking, that was the same way. Like she was
Yeah,
sea-walking the same way and everything else like that, the way she was doing that. So when you seen her sea-walking, when I seen that sea-walk, it was like, come on, bro, shit, that shit ain't real. This it was the same. They put the same Serena Williams when she was doing the sea-walking on the performance at the Super Bowl.
yeah, but that was the most basic. But that was a basic ass sea walk. Anybody can copy that shit. You know what I'm saying? That's why that lady. That's why that lady did it.
Shit.
That was the most basic ass walk you could never do. That's why Serena did it. You know what I'm saying? And then shit, she was from, she from the hood. She from Compton. You know what I'm saying? So that's why she really didn't mind doing it. You know what I'm saying? And then plus she pretty much over this tennis shit.
And then on top of that shit, it was crazy. Just, a lot of the people, and a lot of people don't realize this yet, but the people that were in the white, red, and blue, and I don't know if I ever tell you this, but shit, that was the Squid Game squad.
What, from the Super Bowl, or you talking about the church?
Yeah,
video?
from the Super Bowl performance and everything, the people that came down in the red, white, and blue outfits and everything else like that. Yeah, that was Squid Game.
Hey, hit that. Hold on. I fucked around and dropped Richard down. He was on this motherfucker twice. Yeah, your shit was tripping, Richard. You was up here 2 times, and then I tried to get rid of one that came after that, and then it fucking just snatched your ass down.
What up?
Yeah.
What up with you, bro? What up with it?
I ain't gonna lie to you. Was that same Richard guy from last time? 'Cause I know the Richard we usually.
No, I'm here.
No, that's the Richard, the one that be using the bathroom.
All right, that's our Richard.
Yeah, that's the OG right there.
If I was using the bathroom, I'd close the mic.
No, just don't turn on your camera and close the mic.
Right? Yeah, right.
Stone said Kendrick is a mumble rap. Wait,
Kendrick's
maybe
not a mumble rapper.
No, I think somebody else must have said it or something like that. Cause he put a question mark to it.
Hold on, let me read this shit. Regardless of it, my bad, bro. But whoever said it, regardless of anything, Kendrick's not a mumble rapper. Get that?
Yeah, he's far from a mumble rapper, bro.
Ain't no mumble rapper.
I don't see nobody that said it though. He out there arguing with himself. He's making up shit now.
Mumble rap. What the fuck you smoking? What's that?
This nigga Stone out there starting arguments with himself.
Oh, damn.
I had to drop down. Are we talking about rappers now?
Oh, damn. Already?
This nigga said, could you possibly make a set of videos without the interruptions every few minutes? What do you mean with every interruptions every few minutes? I have no idea what you're talking about.
They're trying to get on your shit. They trying to ride your shit.
12.
I don't know all about that, but shoot, if you have a problem with the way you have a problem with the way the movies are made or something like that, bro, you can definitely leave. But shoot, that ain't no interruptions over here.
Like, how the fuck can I control goddamn when an ad pop up, nigga? You got to get ad blocked in or something. The fuck, you over crying to me and shit like I control it. Right. What the fuck?
You gotta keep high your teacher. God doesn't love bullies, idiot.
Real TD
always gotten really good at his edited. It's gotten really good over time, and it's only going to get better. I mean, and that's not me glazing. That's just me.
Matter of fact, speaking of that, this nigga Dre tried to say I was selling out. What's the deal with that?
Hold on, nigga. First, check this shit out. How the heck we go from having a rap song and everything else like that? Motherfucker say I have to try out something new. That's we got some white dude speaking to us.
How you know he white?
Oh yeah, my bad. Could be a
Spanish. White.
You know what? You're not lying. They got this shit.
Look,
Hold
the
up.
nigga name is James. So nigga, that could be black or white.
My
What the
name is
fuck's that
James. My
gonna?
first name is James. What are you talking about? It could be either
Hey,
way.
I got an uncle named James. Shit, my granddad name was James.
Yeah, AI computer name. Yeah.
I thought it
There
made
you
it
go.
sound more. No, but like I said, I was trying out something new. You feel me? And low key, I kind of like the shit, bro, because it's quick, it's straight to the point, and it's more like in a suspenseful thriller kind of way.
I
No,
ain't
you
gonna lie.
cool.
I like the
Dark.
old piano intro that you had. Dun, 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 dun. That was
Shit,
a good ass intro.
I don't
I
remember.
don't
I
know if you
don't know.
remember that song.
Hell
That's old
no,
school
man.
shit.
Wait, I think I do. Was it the one when I used to I started walking out with my sweater first or something?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, I remember that.
I
Yeah,
like the fuck out of that intro.
yeah,
Let me
man.
finish on one more thing too. Shit. And as for the eyeball, I was gonna make a little inside joke, but shit, I was gonna say, as for the girl with the eyeball, y'all got Kamala in here looking at us stream. At first, I thought it was the FBI and shit like that. God damn, it was like, so you got a white dude for the voice now to bring in more people of all colors, and then you got some motherfucker, some FBI agent looking at us through the goddamn cameras. Seen that shit the first time yesterday. My goddamn camera screen turned on. I was like, "What the fuck is recording?"
Nah, that motherfucker watching you, nigga. We watching
Oh,
every motherfucking move you make.
watching me. Oh, okay. Thank you for confirming that.
Just like well, you ain't no predator, right? So you shouldn't be worried.
I'm not
You
worried,
good,
nigga,
bro.
but I didn't know we really
Exactly.
had FBI going on in the goddamn. I mean, I want to look at your channel, but I didn't know you had FBI really watching
I
us
ain't my,
now.
my channel. My channel not a goddamn ring camera, nigga. So shit.
No, you just got FBI looking through our ring
I'm
cameras.
asleep, bro.
I mean, well, that's why I tell everybody, it motherfuckers that be watching, and we can tell when people's watching because we see how many people be talking in the chat, and
I'm
we'll see
trying
how many
something
people
new.
is actually in here. You know what I'm
Oh
saying?
yeah.
So
Gosh.
I can tell when they in there for sure.
exactly. I'm kind of scared to play Tammy's song now. The way YouTube been tripping.
Tammy.
Yeah, Tabby, get your ass in here, nigga.
Oh, me though.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Keep it a band. I am mixed with two different white generations, but yes, I do have a hood attitude to somewhat, because I live downtown Tacoma. So I will say certain words like "get your black ass in here."
It's sad sound like you over there playing a video game getting mad.
Yeah,
It does, don't it?
Oh, me.
this happens not to be Call of Duty.
He said on me, bro.
You over there getting shot.
Nigga, it's early. Nigga, it's 1:11 here.
Yeah, we up early. It's late in the motherfucker.
Thank you for asking me not to sing. Thank you.
I'm gonna cut it short just because YouTube is already on that Gary.
No, the AI is on.
On that Gary, not that
Yeah,
Larry.
YouTube, AI, goddamn it, them motherfuckers is all together. Them motherfuckers is brothers. God damn it.
Stop,
Yeah,
stop.
this is the second stream here, hippie. What up, Walata? Shit, you're very welcome. I'm glad you appreciate it. Hopefully you share all the videos and
Yeah.
let everybody else know about the Wolf Squad.
It's not to the FBI.
Somebody
They're
said
be
somebody
involved in
said it's
that.
not the FBI.
No, I said, as long as it's not the FBI, they're already involved enough.
For real talk though. Man, real talk.
So we're watching right now.
I swear, I thought I saw some of them motherfuckers at court the other day, bro.
Shit, you seen that motherfucker that was in the chat room talking shit? God loves bullies. No, he don't. That's a goddamn troll.
Oh yeah.
FBI
With a name
troll.
like that.
Power level 1, 2, 3.
Nigga told you what the hell happened to him.
What are they quote? Nah, shit. But may the fourth be with all of you today.
Shit. I'm not sure, Walata. I don't get hit on Cash App that much, but I definitely appreciate it.
Quit talking about the FBI, Dre. Every time you bring it up, these motherfuckers boot me.
Nigga, you are. You used to.
That nigga Cody probably working with him.
Let's not start that bullshit, bro.
Uh-oh, look. Uh-oh.
I'm trying to put up my tablet right. Well, I'm trying to lean up my tablet right now, but I think the FBI is blocking my radiation from doing it.
Oh my
For
God.
some reason, it just keeps on moving the opposite way. Goddamn, stay.
You guys aren't a snitch like the other guy that got caught, were you? Yeah.
I'm trying to play some Call of Duty Mobile, and the FBI is fucking with me.
Hell no. Ain't no snitches over here.
No.
Just
Ain't no
joking, guys. Come on.
He said just
I
check
know
it.
you are,
Just
bro.
check it, motherfuckers. Just make it show.
Don't dox our information, please.
Who information?
Richard Bad number 311.
That's funny.
Bro, I'm asleep, man.
Damn
I'm
it.
fucking with you, bro.
Uh-oh.
Hey, it's okay. Nickname is Dick, so no big deal.
Nickname is
Bro, I'm fucking asleep,
Stupid,
man. Y'all
bro.
killing me.
God damn.
Man.
Officer A, first name, no. Officer, first name, hey, last name, how?
No. He's Officer Dover. First name
Dover?
Benjamin. Yeah, Dover. First name Benjamin. But you can
What's
call
the
me
other
Ben.
officer name? Officer Doofy.
Oh, he stuck his dick in the vacuum cleaner.
Had a finger in his ass, too.
What's a special officer do for? Hey, I actually have a question for you, Wolf.
What's up?
So do they charge people money to go into the shopping part of the Disney store at the theme park?
Did they charge him money to go into the store?
Yeah, at the Disney theme park.
Yeah, well, not the Disney store. They don't charge you to go in. You just go in there and buy something.
Yeah, I need me one of them goddamn Death Star popcorn holders, dog.
Death Star popcorn holder. I don't know what the hell that is.
Nah, bro, shit, check it out. The 20th anniversary of Star Wars, the Revenge of the Sith just came out. They got this fucking cool ass they got a cool ass fucking Death Star popcorn holder that's got a strap on it, and that shit can hold shit into it
You
like
bet
a
it's
big
got a
ass thing of
shaft on it,
popcorn, or even like two other things too. I gotta have that shit.
Yeah, I have no idea what the hell that is.
Yeah, dude.
Hey,
Dre
I
knew
think
it had a
it's
shaft on it, though.
like
You said he would?
$49.
Dre knew it had a shaft on it, though.
Yeah, on it. Motherfucker, when the hell did I ever say shaft?
You
I'm
literally just
asleep.
said it, bro.
He
Nigga,
said,
I
hey,
said it because you
He is
told.
going to load that up with weed. Are you kidding
Yeah.
me? Really?
is that what it's gonna
Nah,
be for? The smoke, or you ready for like holding popcorn?
nah, shit, bro. But just the idea of it's
To put your goober through the bottom of it.
Hey, C-Bone, yeah, you might not want to put this motherfucker on speaker in the grocery store. What we talking about, brother? This nigga Cody talking about Drake said shaft and shit. And he gonna be man.
I could have been talking about the real shaft. Who knows?
Fucking Dark Star said John Shaft.
Snakes on a plane, motherfucker. You know.
Hey, that's why my nickname is Dick. They call me Shaft. Yeah.
He's a bad motherfucker.
nah, but I ain't gonna lie though. Shit, I gotta go get one.
Man, so what? They only sell it at the Disney store?
Yeah, because it just came out with like a few.
Shit, your mic went out.
So it's a collectible thing. So if you can get it while there's limited editions, that's always cool. But shit, yeah, it's over at like the Disney store alone. I try to look online, but pretty much they only have it for like the people that actually come into like the theme park and shit.
Yeah, that's crazy as a motherfucker, homie.
Yeah. It's cool as fuck though, I ain't gonna lie.
Hey, Biden, you heard about that story? That recent predator teacher. She was supposedly they said that she had recently lost weight or something like that. So she had what's it called? Taking advantage of at least 10 different kids, right? All the way down to 13, right? Was providing them with drugs, right? And her husband knew. Her husband knew the whole time, and then her husband even threatened one of the kids and said, "You tell everybody, or your whole family."
What the hell?
Yeah,
Hey, sad.
So wait,
That shit happened around here too. But go ahead.
wait. You said she lost weight to do that, or
She lost. Yeah, they say supposedly she was like overweight at one point, and then she lost weight. And then they said once she lost weight, she just became a menace and then was providing these kids with drugs too. They said one of the kids broke down and was crying to their parents, and it's crazy to think about some shit like that too. Because I'm like, that could have happened to any of. I mean, it could have happened to me as a kid thinking about that shit. It's like you ruin a kid's life like that. You know what I mean? Giving them drugs and shit.
hell yeah.
Yeah, that's just crazy. She was grooming the fuck out of him. Like, this is the craziest woman groomer case I've ever heard of. And like, people be trying to, when they see these women predators be trying to say, "Oh, she's a human trafficker," y'all need to stop doing that because it's getting way worse every day.
Yeah, that happened in my county about 8 years ago. The lady that was involved, she's fixing to get out of prison. She's been in there that long.
That's crazy.
That's
but it's a lot of ladies like that work at schools or some shit like that.
No.
They always be them ones that get caught doing this shit.
She wasn't in school
because
though.
they're the ones that always
actually,
want more attention.
You said the one you had wasn't at the school?
Yeah, she wasn't at school, but her husband was a police officer. And they was doing that shit on the weekends in my county, like getting girls real fucked up and shit. And here's the bad part. Here's the worst part. So they were having parties and shit, and they got them real fucked up, and they let them go home. Try to go home. They didn't make it. They hit and killed a lady, and that's how the shit come to light.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's wild.
And the kids didn't get charged, but them two, husband and wife, and y'all can, you can search it, just search it. I ain't gonna say the city, but that shit happened here. I know the people. I know those people.
Female predators always get off easy in court. Seriously.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah.
To a certain extent, not really. They usually always try to say that there is someone trying to manipulate them into doing some shit, and then they should go again.
Well,
yeah, that's what was crazy about the story, Tammy. It's like, what's up with the husband? What, like?
Well, it's like she said though, that nigga was a cuck. Like he was the motherfucker that like watching their wives. But you know what's crazy too? Because I can remember back when I was in high school. I think it's probably before high school, bro, because I wasn't even with my girl yet because I was still young. And I'm walking down the street, and this damn man and his girl was in the car, and he literally pulled up on the side of me and was all talking about he wanted to pay me to fuck his girl. I was all like, what the fuck? Yeah, it was literally somebody driving around Long Beach, bro, pulling up on little young boys, telling them that he would pay niggas to fuck his wife.
Some white dude, huh?
That's OnlyFans. That's OnlyFans shit right there.
Well, shit, OnlyFans wasn't even thought of around this time, bro. I was literally in middle school around that time.
Crazy.
On me, bro. That was before like goddamn the internet got even super popular.
Oh yeah.
Shit.
Let him in a white Mercedes and his white dude.
Well, I don't remember what kind of car it was, but I remember the white dude. I mean, his girl did look good, you know, to me as a kid and shit. I was just shocked, and I just thought it was like the police.
Yeah, like you
You
finna
know
get
what I'm saying? I'm just like, no,
you finna get fucked up.
yeah.
It's a trap. It's a trap.
Here too.
Full Jedi edition.
For real. What's up, Half Doom? How you doing? Welcome to the chat. How you doing? Nah, I didn't say
CJ,
nothing
hop your
about
ass
how
in
much,
here.
Abby. I did not say about how much. I was all like, nah, I'm good. Shit, I thought that motherfucker was the police.
Imagine if they'd have pulled up on a white guy though and said that though.
Shit, motherfucker probably would have jumped in.
It probably would have, bro. Probably
I
would
would
have.
have told him like this. I don't
Y'all
know,
be
nigga.
cautious as a motherfucker.
Think about it. You're in middle school. You probably can't even tell if he's on Gary or nothing like that. He could be on that Gary. He could be on anything.
Nah, yeah, I don't know. Nah, I mean, but he didn't look like no dirty crackhead looking motherfucker, nothing like that. It was just weird. Like wow, somebody wants somebody to do his girl, you know, and literally that was my first time even knowing or even hearing something like that.
Or tell a nigga like this. I don't know, dog. Does your bitch play Call of Duty Mobile? Anytime the bitch says no, that's when you know the lead. It's like, nah, dog. All the teenagers my size and my age are playing it. Get away from me.
Please.
Yeah, I come out with something like, do you play Fortnite?
Man, the Stones, they can't believe somebody would pay somebody to fuck their wife, bro. Yeah, it's a lot of motherfuckers out there that will do that, dude, and that is crazy.
Adam 22.
Adam 22. Speaking of him, he just got ran out. Well, he didn't get ran out of L.A., but I guess he can't come back to L.A.
They banned them, and that's only in
Yeah, because I guess he lied to some niggas and shit, said that he was gonna put them on the show or something like that, and they showed up and shit didn't go the way that they wanted to, and then they called the police on these people and shit. I don't know neither one of these motherfuckers. They all look ignorant, like they do a drive-by on somebody.
They're rolling 40s.
Well, I heard some niggas saying 6-0 and shit in the background too. Actually, it was more than one hood. It was the 60s, the 40s, Main Street, and I think the East Coast.
They were going to check Adam regardless of anything, man, because regardless of so on and so forth, and let me turn down whatever else I have going on in this heater, but no, dude, so Big U got hit with over, all right, so they have over 40,000 wire tapes and over 6 gigabytes of pictures of stuff they need for Big U. Unless he will decide to testify or not testify, dude, they're gonna use all their cases against him. So Big U's never coming out. It's case closed, and they're gonna give him 600 years. He's gonna die in jail, dude. And all the evidence they have and all the people they know what they need to do for it, they're not going to do so. And Adam's still running contact on Brick Baby, and he's not paying them, dude. Including with things like on 4S shirts and so on and so forth. So the fact of the matter, dude, that they're not running money for him, Adam 22 is really playing with politics. And now with the whole gang situation, dude, it's just worse. So Lush got banned too. Sharp's not even really worrying about shit going on like that. And then the whole thing with Adam, also that shit is also facts too. So that whole bullshit, dude, and Adam using gang politics and shit like that to get ahead and doing all the extra shit, it really fucked him over because now he's got to honestly deal with all that shit. And then also on top of that, you got a lot of gang members that are not fucking with you, and you're still fucking with Black.
I mean, niggas should have been left this nigga alone, bro.
Why would anybody associate with that dude for real?
That's what I'm saying.
Because his content.
What a fucking piece of shit, bro.
Like even after people was telling me, like even when motherfucker was already talking about like how he was a snitch and all, you know, getting niggas called up and all this shit. Niggas was still going on his show, still talking, you know, this stupid shit.
And then
so like, honestly, I kind of blame them motherfuckers.
Yeah, because they're using it for content and everything else like that, and that's just what it is. Because if you type in anything with Whack 100's name, it will pop up, dude. And the fact of the matter that people are using him for content, and it's just the shit that he's saying. So it's the stuff that they're living for. Like Adam 22, he made it clear on the podcast before when he said the reason why he does so much drama is because there's actually polls that they do on YouTube, and YouTube will look at most of the people who are going to view your channels off of what you're doing. And between all the controversy and all the shit like that that he's doing on there, that's what is getting him views. So he's doing all this for views. He doesn't
He's a
care who
cuck
the
for fucking
fans.
views.
Yeah, he doesn't care, dude. Like Shelly, whenever
What
she
a
decides to
shitty
come back in
fucking
here,
man, bro. He's not even a man.
yeah,
He ought to be clipped and snipped.
Man,
but
for real.
Shelly, Miss Shelly, whenever the fuck she decided to come back in here and shit like that, she was telling us in the smoke box, she's got a friend that pretty much that was a victim of his.
God damn, bro.
Yeah. Like the only person I ever heard anything of him ever tell anything like of the story of it was when he went on like a Joe podcast with Joe Buttons, and he had talked about the situation with him being with an underage girl back when he was like first starting out. And that's the only thing I could honestly think that probably was like the situation she was talking about. Then like Lil Pump talked about his situation too, and he was young, going on tour, having sex with girls. Adam was trying to have sex with those same girls in that same party too.
Bro.
Yeah, so there's a lot of shit, bro.
God damn.
That's why I be off all that shit. All of them motherfuckers nasty. It's all just a bunch of bullshit. These niggas just don't know how to make money the right way, bro.
Yeah.
Just go to fucking
had
work. Just work. Just go to goddamn work.
Exactly, but they don't want to. Niggas don't want to work, bro. They're like, oh, I don't want to work for nobody.
I'm glad you said it because I can't say it.
I'm just saying, like, they can still work without having to work for somebody and still do it the right way. But you got motherfuckers want to eat off other niggas' backs and shit like that, and then while conning them, and that shit is just stupid, bro.
It's dirty, bro.
Dude, just to get this shit also too. This you probably heard of Lush before and everything else like that. So on. But they were talking shit just a few days ago about Sharp and whatnot. And Adam 22 technically owes Sharp money because he still got his show and stuff like that on this platform for people to view if they want to. But Lush was just talking shit about Sharp and everything else like that. And just 2 days later, Sharp, not only was he doing a reaction video, but Lush got fired just 2 days after he was talking shit on the internet with Adam 22 and whoever else.
Sharp,
the
you
podcast.
mean Shannon Sharp?
Nah, bro.
Yeah, I'm talking about this other motherfucker, bro. I don't like this. I don't like Sharp either, bro. That nigga's a disrespectful towards women ass nigga. Like, I don't like him at all, bro. Somebody I worked with before was trying to put me on to his shit, and then he showed me one episode. I said, nigga, if you don't turn this motherfucker off, bro. Like, nigga, I'm not trying to listen to this fool up here calling the female a bitch. Like, bitch, sit down, you bitch, shut the fuck up, bitch. I'm like, bro, what the fuck, nigga?
Damn, what the hell you got me playing, sir?
You want me to listen to this nigga? What the fuck?
Damn, already?
I was all like, yeah, nigga, I'm not listening to nobody talking like that. Sorry.
Maybe you shouldn't play Call of Duty then.
Nigga, but not to be listening to somebody nigga as a podcaster and shit, nigga up there disrespecting women, nigga. I don't give a fuck about no niggas on video games being disrespectful.
Surely there's such thing as like a virtuous pimp, right? Not all pimps are bad, right?
Shit, I guess. I guess you got other ones like who else is a pimp? Is Too Short a pimp?
What?
Yeah, what?
Too Short.
Too Short?
Bro, you're talking out of my goddamn league.
He was a player, bro. He wasn't a pimp.
Oh, yeah, that's right. He was a player. Yeah, okay. So he was a player. What about Yeah, well, I just had another rapper in my head. Well, what's the nigga name from up north? Oh, Sugar Free.
Sugar Free was a pimp, and
Okay.
his story
Sugar
is
Free.
different though. Hold on, dog. No,
Sugar
Sugar
Free,
Free.
talking about that goddamn sweet and low, bro.
No,
That's
nigga.
crazy.
No. So
That nigga
Sugar
so-
Free, bro, hold on. So Sugar Free was in a relationship with a woman who he had a child with, but all right, my bad. So Sugar Free
This nigga
was
Cody's trying to crack a joke about it. This nigga Dre want to give a goddamn
yeah,
biography.
nigga, you ask question. Because no, I know you say you don't like pimps, but nah, you gotta look at Sugar
I didn't say I
Free's
didn't like pimps, nigga. I said I didn't like the way niggas was talking
nah,
about women, how
nigga,
old boy did.
yeah,
I didn't say shit about no
whatever.
pimp,
Okay.
nigga. I ain't said
Anyway,
nothing about no
so
pimp.
all right. Pimp lover. It's back to the bullshit. No, but Sugar Free's
Little
the only girl.
aspartame.
Nigga, goddamn.
I mean, shit, other niggas want to talk too, shit, nigga. Goddamn.
So Sugar Free, his first ever love pretty much killed their child. So ever since then, he stopped giving a fuck about women.
So he became a pimp because somebody killed his child.
No, the first ever person he ever loved and actually settled down with, or to have a family with, pretty much ended up killing their only child because of an argument that he had with her. So ever since then, he will understand that bitches don't give a fuck about themselves sometimes. So that's why, regardless of anything, he'll treat somebody nice and whatnot. He's a pimp, but at the end of the day, he'll tell you he'll never ever love another hoe ever again.
God damn. I wonder what he think about his mama.
He loves his mama. Shit, his mama had him, nigga. But regardless of anything,
Oh, God damn.
But does he know his daddy though?
Shit, probably don't. Nigga, if he acting like that, got that kind of mindset, that nigga damn sure didn't have no daddy in his life. If he did, he was locked up.
and you
It's
also
funny.
got to
It's
remember
funny
that
and it's
nigga's a
sad at
crip
the same
too.
time, sad.
I ain't a gang member. Yep. Nobody was like that.
Goddamn, Dre, I had a bunch of good jokes lined up for that, and you fucked them up for me, bro.
Go ahead and crack your jokes, buddy.
Now, too late now. It's all
No,
about time.
too late.
Too late now,
Apparently-
goddamn it. Motherfucker, they done
apparently
ran dry.
It must have been dry.
Yeah.
Still juicy
I was-
out on the damn
I was
stove.
gonna say little aspartame, little equate.
Holy
From all the different sugars.
Yeah, that's the bullshit we got down here that ain't real sugar.
So that's why y'all don't know shit about Sugar Free.
hey.
Y'all got shit called sugar free.
Nah, the rapper.
Walmart
Or the
brand.
pimp. The pimp now.
Ain't no pimps around here, bro.
You
Ain't never
thought you was
goddamn
about to
cow.
get a
Unless you gonna
drink
pimp
on
out a
me, I'll
fucking
put
cow, there ain't
hands
nothing
on you,
going on.
bitch, like Sugar Free.
C-Bone said Pimp C was a pimp.
Pimp
What?
C was definitely a pimp. He was a pimp, bro. Pimp C even told people male genders, if you come into my house with Tony, he was gonna put them to bed. He'll put your bed gear out and shit like that, bro. Yeah, Pimp C was a pimp and also kept everything casual.
Was Cat Williams a real pimp? That's just a question.
I'm fucking sleep.
To a certain extent. He never tried to be a pimp. He knew a bunch of
He
girls that
claimed it.
needed help.
That was a real question, by the way.
Was it? I thought you was fucking.
No,
bro, I ain't even fucking
girls
with you, dog. I don't know. I don't study these motherfuckers.
Hey, that shit was funny though, right?
Nah, Pimp,
Hey, I don't study these motherfuckers either though, but I think if a nigga, you know what? Yeah, I guess you could have probably.
He looked like one.
Yeah, he did, but I mean, shit. After a while, after he started getting beat up by kids and shit out in the streets, you gotta be like, yeah, I don't think no pimp gonna get beat up by no kid in the street and let it ride like that, bro.
he never portrayed to be one, but at the end of the day, he got put in that role just for the that he knew girls that were hooking at the time when he was a kid, so he did the right thing and eventually got put into the spot. Stepped this game up with the money they were giving him, shit like that. But no, dude, he only knew a few girls that really needed their help. But at the end of the day, pretty much his persona, that's what it turned into. But he never really was trying to be a pimp.
Who's the pimp on Car Wash? Tammy X.
Nigga,
What do you
that's
mean
an
car
old
wash?
ass
Are you
movie.
talking
I
about
don't
Car
know.
Wash or are you talking about The
I
Wash?
loved that movie.
Car Wash?
What movie? Wait, what movie?
Car Wash.
Is that like the
No.
70s one? Is that a 70s movie?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, okay. I think I probably seen a little bit. Is that the one that had like Richard Pryor and all that shit in it?
Yes.
Oh, goddamn.
Oh, no,
That's
that's the
OG.
Wash, fool. It's talking about Car
Richard, your
Wash.
black card just went up too. Just to let you know. Was Richard Pryor
Oh
in that
me,
one?
Hey,
Yes.
Dre.
oh me,
Dre,
right? Richard was on it like, yep, that one. Goddamn right, brother. Yep.
I'm 64, whatever. Yeah, but
Hey,
hey, Dre.
64 is
Bro,
still growing
bro.
on you.
Hey, Dre. Can I ask you something? Hey, I feel like I'm having breakfast when I'm talking with you because smoke one more and you're like toast. Okay? Yeah.
Motherfucker, wake and bake. Shit, it's only 1:30. It's
Wake and
1:36.
bake,
I've been
motherfucker.
smoking
Hey, that
since
was a good
6.
It's the
one.
middle of the day, dog.
Oh man, that was a good one. That was a good one. He said, smoke one more and then you. We gotta get it. We gotta get it.
Stay off the weed.
You're all right, man.
God damn, it's the middle of the day, bro.
God damn, you glitched with that one.
That was a good one. I ain't gonna cap. That was a good one. Pryor was the go to stand up. Yeah, I mean, yeah, he was good. He was good, but I
Nah, I
mean,
said,
shit, I don't think he'll be fucking around with these other motherfuckers nowadays. Like, see, this is what I think too. Like, what's the little nigga name? Cat Williams, not Cat Williams, the little dude. What's Kevin Hart?
Yeah.
Yeah. So
He
like
died.
him, he fell off to me, bro.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And see, look now, I'm gonna tell you why I think he fell off. Because he was going good when he decided to do them roles that he shouldn't have been doing. And hope y'all know what I'm talking about.
Yep.
He was on his way up. They was taking him up, but then a lot of people started talking about it. Like, oh man, like look at what they got you doing this role now, or you doing this? Like, oh, is it for the money? Then it seemed like he stopped doing the shit. And now look at him, he's kind of coming irrelevant to me. He used to be everywhere, bro. Now you don't see him no goddamn where. Yeah, I see this nigga more at NBA games fucking around with Shaq than shit with movies.
That motherfucker dumb as fuck.
I think he just trying to wheel his way back into reality out of the goddamn the zone of where a lot of people go to sell certain things of their body.
What do you think they did to Kevin Hart? Because I've got an opinion on it. I just want to ask you.
Well,
first.
I think they did to him. I
Yeah.
thought I just explained it.
Well, I mean, I don't want to say the word though, bro.
Well, that's why I'm
Did they-
saying I'm talking a little bit in code.
Got
Yeah.
it.
So-
Got it.
Let's
You
just
know-
say Diddy. Let's just say a
let's
little
just
bit
get
of
off it.
blood in the cup.
What did you say, Sad?
I said, let's just say a little bit of Diddy, a little bit of blood in the cup, you know, here
Yeah,
and there.
okay, yeah. We could say it like that. We could say, you know, Diddy.
That's crazy why and how you said that shit.
Yeah.
I don't know, bro.
What? You don't think so?
I don't
No,
want to
I
fuck up
mean,
the stream. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I was thinking it, but goddamn it, I don't want to say it.
Yeah, well, in
Plus,
that
I'm
sense,
white,
we can
I
say it
can't
like
say
that.
everything. You know what I'm saying? My vocabulary would be limited.
No, you were just trying to get that word out.
No,
Okay,
not
why?
that word. Don't say that
It
now.
was like Diddy.
Hey, so you may say fuck Diddy, but that shit's gonna be interesting tomorrow.
No, I didn't mean it like that, but I
No,
did
I
mean like
know what you mean, but-
like yeah, like fuck that nigga, homie. But it is gonna be an interesting trial, just like that one with the Tyree Nichols or whatever the fuck. I've been watching that shit,
bro.
and so
Yeah.
that little trial been kind of interesting, but it's almost about to be over now. They did closing arguments yesterday and shit.
Talk about a quick trial. Frankly, we need quick trials, Wolf. We need quick trials. Get them out. Get them going.
Cause that was what 5 days, 4 days.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, I mean, but you know, they had enough evidence, man. Like they just had to give them due process, bro. Pretty much.
That's just like your trial.
Yeah, exactly.
What did they sentence that guy to?
They haven't posted what the sentence is yet. He still got to go back 4 sentences. sentencing. But I don't know. Hopefully, by Monday the detective can tell me at least because she was there to the whole end of it.
Keep us posted, all right?
Oh yeah, you already know, man. I definitely gonna keep y'all posted, especially with this one too, because this is the furthest I ever went with a pred, bro. And like I was saying that morning when I went live, like I was hella nervous to go on the stand that day, bro, because I usually would just be on the stand and it's just me, the judge, prosecutor, the defense attorney, the predator, and a couple of other lawyers in there, and that's it. Yeah, and the public people. But the public people, I love to do it in front of them because they don't know this dude, and then they, it's no judgment, but they get to see, oh yeah, damn, this nigga was nasty as fuck. But when I had the jurors, you know what I'm saying, like they pretty much trying to make sure I'm telling the truth too, and I'm just like, I know I'm not gonna lie about nothing, but damn, I just feel kind of weird. So I was hella nervous up there talking, but I got it all out, and I said what I needed to say exactly how I said it. Yep, he said he wanted to eat her pussy, plain out like that.
You're so goddamn dedicated to it, bro. It's impressive.
Gotta be, bro. Gotta be.
It's impressive.
And then even the dude that was on my side, the prosecutor, he dealt with another catcher before, right? And the catcher gave attitude. And he was basically trying to preach that to me a lot. And basically at the end of it, it was more like, oh man, I'm glad you're not like, some of the other ones.
Wow.
Oh.
What happened to the snitch? Do you know?
Nothing with the snitch. Yeah, we got court. Let me see. I gotta check my calendar. Yeah, I put all these motherfuckers in there. I got like 5 more. What I tell you last night? Like 5 court, 6 this month. Let me see.
God damn, bro. You need to be on motherfucking Long Beach and Signal Hill payroll, bro.
Let me see. I got one tomorrow.
You putting in work, bro.
Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 more court dates this month. And 2 days, the 15th and the 20th, I have 2 cases each day.
Damn.
Motherfucker putting in rack, bro.
So the one tomorrow that I got court for is the guy that was the one we did at the restaurant when I sat down with him and Ashley.
Yeah.
So I got court for him tomorrow. And then on the 12th, I got the other dude that keep reporting his video. Then the 15th.
You get alerts on that?
You will. I have all the case numbers, so I just keep up with the next court dates. And I got it all in my calendar so it can let me know in case I do forget. So then on the 15th, I got that paramedic dude. I caught him a while ago. And then with that girl, the couple that I caught, the one with the fisting.
Yeah.
I got court. Yeah, I got court for them on the 15th. And then the 20th, we got that one guy we caught in the alley. And then the other guy that was messing with the real high school girl.
That's the one I'm most. I want you to get the most because that's a real person, and he was.
That's a real child, yeah.
Exactly. And then the 29th, I got this other dude that he actually keep lying to his family right now because somebody else actually contacted me last week. Asking for chat logs because he's lying to the family saying that it was all fake and nobody was underage and shit like that. So I sent her the chat logs and she said the family is still telling her that it's fake, and she said she feels like not safe because they keep bringing him around her little kid. And so I got court for him on the 29th. I guess the court date for the snitch ain't came up yet because I don't have him listed yet for this month. Because they had one last week, but they always cancel the first ones. They always do that so that his defense can get more information. Well, I don't know how they're gonna hide him because.
Did you mention the Laker pred in that?
He never got arrested yet.
Oh,
remember he drove off that night.
I know he drove off, but I didn't know if it ever came to fruition.
Yeah, no, they never went and got him yet, bro. They got all the information, but I guess they're just gonna wait till pretty much they're gonna end up having to pull him over.
Damn.
Yeah, because that's the same way that they ended up getting. Damn, they just did that to the other guy that I showed y'all. No, not him. It was another motherfucker. He got pulled over, and he had a warrant for him because they had his information to get him, and then they took him to jail for that and for what they pulled him over for, and then now boom, he got to go to court for that. Obviously, trying to meet a minor shit.
Hey,
But-
what about the guy that you went that got caught 2 years ago that you posted the other day?
Oh yeah, so his court date's not till June, which is weird. Yeah, his court date's not till June. But I was surprised. You know, I literally thought they just let him go. As you saw in that video, bro, I was pissed off. Like, how you let him go when he literally admitted the shit to you?
On camera, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. I had a phone that I could have had gave them and everything, bro. So I don't know if I had put it in the video, but they said the reason they let him go was because they could not prove at the time that those pictures he sent was him.
The fuck?
Tell
Exactly.
him
I'm
to
like,
pull his pants down.
The
What the
fuck?
hell?
really though. I'm like, dude, for one, fuck that you can't prove it. He told you it was him. He literally said, "Oh yeah, I'm an idiot. I sent nude pictures and bad messages to a minor." He literally said that. And for them to not fucking take him in that day, bro, I was literally pissed off. But you know, I still didn't go hard on those cops or whatever like that. And but that Asian one that was in the video at the end, the one that was staring at me and shit while I was talking, he was the one that was actually the officer that arrested the one that we were just at trial for. So he was at trial.
So you got some vouch.
Yeah. So he was at trial, but you know, he got more experience now though, you know, under his belt. He was a rookie in that video.
Well, but you still
Yeah.
got some vouch with him. I mean, he know you on the up and up and all that.
Oh yeah, man. Shit, Long Beach
Trust me,
PD,
he'll
man.
go. You know, he can
What's
say to the
weird-
prosecutor, the judge, get this motherfucker. This dude legit.
Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, then they played the whole body cam footage. You know what I'm saying? They didn't play my video though, I don't think, but they played the body cam footage. Cause Stone said that couple was the dumbest motherfuckers he ever seen. Yeah, old boy dude was a goddamn. I'll wait for that one. Old boy was let me go to his IMDb thing real quick.
Bro, play that shit, bro.
No, it's not a video. It's just is it IMDb or BD?
Oh, I thought you might have had it clipped.
What was his name? Kevin. Let me go to it on here. What's your name?
Of course, his name was Kevin.
Kevin Torado.
Hey, do me a favor when you go to court.
Yep.
Make sure you take a pitchfork and comb that hair out, please.
Bro, it sounded like
Comb
you
my
said
hair out.
pitchfork.
They comb my hair out, man. It'll probably come out. Shit, it'll probably come out if I comb this motherfucker.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
Yeah, but that's cool.
Pick that nappy ass hair.
Sleep. So these are the movies that old boy worked on and TV shows. Like only one I really know is the Mandela Effect. I think Green Light. And then he got some shit. Meeting in LA was a miniseries. Blossom in the Night. Death of Sam Wolf. We Still Say Grace. He was a boom operator. So basically, for a lot of these movies, he was like the sound person. I guess he worked
Would you
sound.
recommend any of these movies?
He operating a boom.
Say, do I recommend any of them? Hell no, not coming from a predator.
But he only did the sound.
Shit, fuck his sound, bro. Hey, I should have hired him to help me with my shit, huh? Like, you can help me with my sound on my videos.
You
or you can
needed
go
that
to jail.
motherfucker the other day. Hold this mic for me, bitch.
From what I'm seeing, all the stars in the movies are all mid. All of them are like around 5 or lower.
Oh yeah, like the ratings, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, but sometimes like Fives, bro, be good movies though. This is
Sometimes, yeah. Sometimes.
yeah. I mean, a lot of the shorts. Well, this is like an 8.3. They might be like 2 votes. I bet. Let's see. Oh, 14 votes. That's pretty cool.
Right there.
Yeah, that's a short though. It's probably some short. Let's see what the Mandela Effect was. That was like one of the main movies. Yeah, 5.4 thousand. Yeah. I asked his ass about that movie too in person. I was like, yeah, what about the Mandela Effect?
I thought that was what's his name? What's that one dude that be doing the fucking Morgan Freeman? That's what it looked like for a second.
Oh, that old deep voice. Yeah. I think that was him. I think he was in that movie. That motherfucker been the same age as I was born.
He doesn't age. Yeah.
He really don't, bro.
He's a predator too. You heard about that?
Oh, Morgan Freeman?
Oh yeah, his like niece too. Like he keep it in the family.
Oh, I did.
Yeah, that shit's scary, bro.
What's that?
Man,
I didn't hear that.
Go ahead, Sad, tell him.
Morgan Freeman is like he's kind of like a predator, sort of like what's that? Like Woody Allen. He's kind of like a Woody Allen kind of predator, but a little bit kind of worse. But they're still just as bad, but just a little bit worse.
Get out of here, really?
Yeah, I did hear about that, bro. Yep. Mm-hmm. That's crazy,
rich
though.
White man, one of these. He's not a rich white man. He's just a rich Hollywood person that get away with doing all this crazy shit.
Pay him to keep quiet. Yeah.
Well, that's what I'm saying about. That's why I'm waiting on TMZ, man. These niggas playing around, like responding to my message about this little news I got for them about this dude, man. I want them to respond. I mean, I'm glad the fool got sick. Hopefully, it give them some time, to reach out. Cause this motherfucker ready to go ham, bro, and do his little racist shit. I told you he was all like, "Oh yeah, like obviously a black dude." Sitting there looking at him in his face, calling him master and shit, bro. Like, what in the hell?
What movie was that?
No, it's the dude that I'm getting ready to expose. He's the creator of a couple of TV shows.
Oh,
yeah. And I guarantee y'all, I know everybody knows. You said a white girlfriend.
You never had a white girlfriend before? You just let her call you it. You just let her call you it.
Oh hell no! Hell no!
Never?
Hell no!
Yeah, right. She'd tell you to get lost. Yeah.
No, man, I can't even.
The only thing I ever loved, I let her call me. You know what I mean? Because it's all joke.
Nah, fuck that shit, man.
I'm hitting it.
He said I'm hitting it. Fuck that shit. Don't call me no master, man. Shit, what the fuck?
It's like you can call me anything. I'm hitting it at the end of the day.
Bro. So she can call you Diddy?
Sad about the payoff, bro.
I mean, if I'm hitting it,
he said I'm hitting it. When she call you Diddy, she might think you hitting it thinking about something else. Shit.
Got that
call me Diddy. Hitting it for a year and it still won't feel that good. Hell.
You got a baby oil slip and slide, Sad. You've been sliding down there,
man. Oh my days. But I'm dying to see old girl at court again though. Because old boy got out of court. He got out of jail before she got out of jail. Yeah, we can hear you. Yeah, old boy got out of jail before old girl did.
Were they like emo couple or whatever?
No, basically she was more like she was a couch surfer basically, and he was the one that was just taking her in, and she had a boyfriend that was in Vegas, but he was beating her up and shit like that. So she hit this fool up to go out there to pick her up, and so obviously that was part of the deal. Like him doing all of that, he got she giving him ass.
So she a hoe.
In a way. So like low key, he the one that kind of drug her into the whole situation. But when she found out about the whole age thing, she still kept going with it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's when it gets fucked
So
up.
she don't have a place to go.
You talking
Yeah,
about
she didn't.
that Filipino dude with the white chick?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The bad sound that I had in the video, bro. I hated that fucking wind ate my video up, bro.
What they call that? They call that hobosexual, where you sleep with people that live at their houses.
Oh wow, that's a real thing.
We call them
Hobosexual,
lot
What do they call
lizards.
lot lizard.
Well, technically, at the end of the day, I mean, shit, you can
Well,
always offer
shit.
somebody a home, but
I call them skeet bags.
technically, sex
Yep,
trafficking.
skeet bags, bro.
Kirby's. Them bitches be Kirby's, bro.
By the time he went hit, by the time he was hitting that, it was probably like the Grand Canyon. Yeah.
Hell yeah, I bet you it was, dude. If she was able to put her whole hand in her shit, ain't nobody
hell
fucking
yeah,
with that.
yeah. I
Ain't
forgot
nobody.
about that part. Yeah.
Yeah,
That shit big as the Three Gorges Dam in China.
man. I should have asked. I see how big her hands was, but it's like,
oh God, bro.
Yeah, but you know what? Poor Ashley though, bro. You know she had to see the video. She watched the video, bro.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Hey, how does Ashley handle these guys getting all handy with her?
Yeah. Man, speaking of that though, I'm glad you asked that because yesterday was like one of the ones. And like that's why I was mad that the mics was fucking up because y'all would have heard her, bro.
Yeah, we didn't hear that.
Yeah, like when the nigga like he grabbed on her because at first when he first walked up to her, he only gave her a fist bump. And so I was all like, oh, okay, he gonna be on one of those kind of shit because you know he right here. So when they got the walking, and then once they cut around that gate by that green part, I heard him. I heard him grab like on the microphone, like covering it up. So I'm like, damn, is he giving her a hug? So then once I looked, she was all like, oh my God, like you're already hard. And right. So then that's when I looked, and then that's when he had his arm around her, and then I was all like, so I'm trying to tell my security, like, oh, come on, I'm about to go ahead and approach. So, because, you know, he's touching all on her and shit. So then he did it again, grabbed her from behind. And then she was trying to tell him, like, oh, let's just wait till we get up here because we're getting close by my house. You know, because obviously this fool's on hard and he's fucking trying to hump on her already, like dry hump. So that's when I just took off running. You know what I'm saying? And then by the time I got up halfway, I looked back again, and then that's when I saw the PD was already coming. So once I saw that, that's when I was like, okay, cool. That's why I went around in front of him and stopped like that in case he took off running. He had to run right into the cops.
You do it right. You do it right, BB.
Oh man, you gotta. I mean, my mind runs, bro. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, yo, okay, how we gonna do this? How we gonna do this? Boom! Oh, bam! You gotta be quick with it.
What were you telling him at the car?
Oh Lord, what was I? Man, I was so mad. I had it on mute on accident, bro. But I was basically just still having an easy conversation with him. That's what I was doing and telling him like, oh yeah, I can help you out, bro. Like, just let me know, like, why would you come here? And he was trying to sit there and tell me that it was a setup. I was like, no, it's not no setup, bro. Like, I can't help you if you're saying it's a setup. But like, how old was she? So basically we were just talking, and he was still being a regular predator, trying to lie. Saying that, oh, well, I didn't do nothing, though, so I'm good. Like, I didn't do nothing. I said, I know you didn't do nothing, bro. I said, so that's what I'm saying. How old is she if you didn't do nothing? But that's the whole conversation, just going back and forth. Then I started joking with him, talking about, no, you didn't get set up. You got codfish, bro.
We heard that part.
Yeah, but that was
like they're set up.
But
you know what I'm saying?
that was the second part. That was when I was right there with the cops. But it's more to that part when I was telling them about the codfish. That's why I was wishing I was live, bro, because I was giving them a whole goddamn breakdown.
Stupid fuck. Hope he's washing Bubba's drawers tonight, bitch.
He definitely still sitting in jail.
Bubba be slapping those cheeks, yeah.
The C-Bone said Bluetooth special. Man. But just like, I heard how uncomfortable she was, man. What's up, Lime Juice? By him just grabbing on her like that. So that's why I was like, yeah, I'm about to just run up there, bro. I had to just get up there.
You finna fuck that motherfucker up, bro, if he'd have kept getting down like that.
Man, hell the fuck, yeah. And then especially because, from his photos, he looked like, I already knew he was short because I told him my height.
Timu Colin Kaepernick, bro. That motherfucker.
I'm asleep. Yeah, that motherfucker was only 5'5".
Bingo.
5'5", all them muscles in his pictures, which was old pictures, I'm sure.
Oh, he's natty, bro. He's natty, bro. He's like Liver King. He's natty.
On everything. Huh? Yeah, I would have took his ass, bro. I wasn't scared of that nigga. I would have roundhouse kicked. I would have given one of my
Is
cops.
she doing okay?
He'd have been
Mentally?
fucked up.
Yeah, she good. Like after we was done, you know what I'm saying, she started joking a little bit about it. You know what I'm saying? So I was like, okay, cool. At least we can if she can joke about it now and not be like, you know, she felt scared. You know, cause see, me in my mind, what I was thinking too, because y'all see how that trail is. It's basically it's secluded. And a lot of spots is where those kind of areas where a lot of people think that they can do something real quick and hurt somebody and just leave them dumped off right there. You know,
Drag
and then
him up the hill or something, you know?
Yeah, exactly. And then by him already knowing that area pretty good, so it was just more all that shit just clicking in my mind, like, oh, he might try to grab her off and just jump over this rail or just do anything, you know, and it was just more having to just react real quick, bro.
How many you caught at that park, bro? Because that place is quickly becoming a fucking youth calling guard.
Yeah, I mean that's the area, bro. Like, yeah, I mean once I know they down to meet in that same city, I'm like, we just say you want to go to that park. Shit, if they haven't caught on to that park yet, then you know, then that's their fault.
Scary because all those little kids that you can hear roaming around and playing and whatever.
Right.
Scary. Yeah,
exactly. I mean, that's why a lot of times we try to make sure we keep the motherfuckers like at the top. You know what I'm saying? But sometimes they rather go down, and that's why when they do go down, we just say fuck it, let's walk them on the trail because at least it's away from the playground.
Right.
Wait,
you know, but
so there's a playground at the top of that bitch?
Say that again?
Is there a playground at the top of that?
No, not at the top. But it's like right on the
playground there at the bathrooms or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like right there right by the basketball court. Excuse me.
Ashley was swinging on the swings that one day he showed. Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know that was the same place. I actually thought that was two different places.
Yeah, no, it's the same spot, bro. But we have been thinking about trying. Yeah, exactly. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm gonna have to probably move to a different spot though in that same city because too many people low key kind of been showing up in the middle of the catch. Like when I go live, like they'll be there before like I'm already ready to approach the creek, and I'm just like, oh, no, we don't need that.
Yeah, now that school's getting out, you know, there'll be more kids around that park. Yeah.
Oh yeah, definitely.
That's a good point, Richard. Does that pick up for you, Wolf, when school's out?
Yeah, it picks up more in the summertime because then too it's easier I would say easier for a predator because they used to kids being out of school and the parents still have to work type shit. So they like, oh, okay, well, we know the mom and dad or whoever they live with have to go to work. So I believe this kid's home alone. You know,
being vulnerable,
versus just saying that you're home alone on a day that you should be at school. You know, and it's like it's hard. It would be harder for a predator to believe a kid stayed home sick, you know, and they just home by themselves. So like the way I be trying to work is try to be smarter than a predator. Try to get into their mind. You know what I'm saying? Like try to get into their mind on how they try to be smart. Like some of them is still trying to use that, like, oh well, send me a nude because I know if you really a cop type shit, then you can't do that. You know, we got tactics for that, and it always works.
Don't reveal them. Don't say it.
I mean, it can involve sending a nude. You know what I'm saying? But
yeah, possibly.
Exactly. But you know, we always got something for these motherfuckers just because they think they smart.
Gotcha, bitch.
Yeah, just like the motherfucker I just killed on Call of Duty Mobile. Motherfucker thought he was gonna run up on me, but I had something for him just in case he thought he was smart.
This nigga crazy. I hope you got him with a shotgun hit, nigga.
Shit, fucking
Drake be good as a motherfucker on that shit.
man. I used to play the mobile one, man, but I moved on to the goddamn Xbox one, and them niggas still be smoking me. I like playing it though. But I be getting my kills in too, but I'm not good like these other motherfuckers, bro. Like they just
Yeah, I have a
are
ace on
okay.
Xbox.
Do you think you are you super good at it, or you just whatever?
No,
I have a
Dre's super
13
good
inch.
at it.
I have
No,
a 13-inch iPad. I have the 13-inch iPad, and I have an Xbox controller.
no, I'm talking about nigga your skill level and playing it. Like, do you
Yeah,
think so? You super good?
yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
I play with Cody
Dre
all the
good.
time.
Look, no offense, Dre.
Smoked
You
my
told me
ass.
that on Fortnite, and I cooked you, and you was getting me.
Bro, you're talking about some other bullshit, so shut the fuck up.
Fortnite, I
Fortnite
cooked you.
shit.
I'm asleep. I'm asleep.
You were using a better shotgun than I was, and I was using the pump and dump. So technically, you were shotgunning me when I was coming straight at you. You just
Wait,
had
why
more
y'all
range.
wasn't on the
Shut your
same
ass up.
team?
No, he wanted the 1v1 and that like a fucking tough guy and everything with the new shotgun. That's why he's talking about all that bullshit.
I was using
Hey.
like a really hard shot. My shotgun I was using is slow, right? I use a pump because it does the most damage, but you have to have really good aim. And I do a lot of
Exactly, shit.
Hey,
Nigga.
look, I gotta tell y'all a quick story since y'all talking about Fortnite and shotguns. This is funny, right? My son was playing Fortnite with one of his friends that's in a whole nother state, right? And they was doing that same thing you just said about y'all was 1v1 each other. I didn't know you can do that on there. He was like, yeah, we 1v1. Cause the dude mama wanted to talk to us. You know what I'm saying? So we was like, well, what the fuck? So she said, yeah, your son was being mean to my son and told him to kill himself or some shit. And so we was, talking to my son after. I said, "Bill, why you up there being mad, being mean like that?" He was like, "Man, because he was cheating." I said, "How?" He said, "Because he kept killing me with his shotgun."
Yeah, nigga. I was using a pump and dump, nigga. You were using a whole shotgun, nigga, acting like a tough guy.
using that good shit, gang.
And then want to get mad when we didn't drop off at the same place and everything else like that while playing on.
I'm gonna sweat, bro. I'm gonna sweat on Fortnite.
So the shotgun must be a cheat gun in 1v1.
Nah, bro.
It does a lot of damage, like, bro. Like it does. Like if you like Fortnite is like you would think it's a kid game, but like especially in zero build, like if you don't got no good aim, like if you're not on that, like niggas can get you out of the game quick. Like,
and just to keep it a band too, bro. Stop acting like I didn't kill you either. Because I killed you, right?
He got me a few
All right,
times.
yeah, thank you.
Never went
All right, yeah, no. You used shotgun and got most of the kills, but at the end of the day, thank you for confirming that I got kills on you. So no, we're over.
Goddamn, look. He said he didn't say you didn't kill him. No, he just said he cooked you.
Yeah, with the shotgun. But no, I my favorite gun so far out of all those guns, bro, is the pump and dump.
I'm asleep, man.
But no, thank you for confirming that you were cheating with shotgun.
I'm asleep, bro.
Yeah, I was pumping and dumping shit. Cliff
Just must like be. Diddy. Somebody need to put in the chat to tell Cliff to hit the live button so he can catch up on the chat because he's still way back when we was talking about old boy grabbing Ashley.
Yeah, that's probably what you still want to be on.
Hey, can I interrupt you for a second?
What's up?
I'm leaving. So it was great talking to you all.
Later.
All right, my brother.
Amen, brother. We're right in the butt.
Good talking to you all. Dre, smoke some more. Toast it up, brother.
For sure, dude.
All right, man. You guys be safe.
See you, bro.
Stay safe, brother.
Yes, sir. You too, my brother.
All right, man. Take care.
I thought Richard sounded like me when I make that voice. Like I make that voice sometimes.
What voice?
What the voice when you're talking shit or allegedly?
I'll see you later, brother.
I thought, but he said, "Oh, can I interrupt real quick?" I thought he was going to go to the bathroom and pee.
I'll be right back. Can I interrupt? I'll be right back.
Yeah, I was like, can I interrupt for a second? I'll see.
Y'all crazy.
No, shoot, but
I think he said he got to go pee.
You gotta go drain the weasel, man.
Honestly, I wouldn't be
I
surprised
done
if
drank
I'm
17 Dr.
related
Peppers.
to Richard somehow.
You,
I got
you
at
say
least
you
one
want?
family member that reminds me of Richard.
I'm just kidding.
You said who remind you of Richard?
At least one family member. My cousin, that's like around my age, kind of reminds me of Richard a little bit.
How the hell your cousin? How old are you?
I'm 27.
Nigga, how the fuck he remind you of Richard if he like you?
Their soul, the way that they speak.
Oh, I was about to say, bro, because nigga Richard look old than a motherfucker. You
Yeah, you really got the ball down on that one.
I was about to be like, no wonder this motherfucker ain't cut his camera on since he been coming up here. He look like Richard. Yeah.
God damn, bro.
Everything.
Hey, Cody, he just told on himself, didn't he? He just told he ain't 27, he's 67.
I don't know. He talked like he's 27 though, bro.
Man, look, he can have the voice, goddammit. That don't matter. I seen the motherfucker look like he was on Gary, sound just like Sad.
That may be, but you hear that little giggle? That's some young
Nigga,
buck shit, bro.
I don't sound young at all, nigga. I sound older than I am.
Not you, dog. Talking
No,
about Sad.
my girl over here trying to, I guess, boost my head up or some shit. I'm like, you sound young too, baby. Don't worry, you sound just like a fucking 19-year-old.
Here,
Like,
baby,
man,
here's
that
your
shit-
Bluetooth. You sound good. You
You
sound
sound
good.
like-
Don't worry.
You sound like, what's that nigga name that a lot of girls like on TV?
Oh no.
What's that motherfucker name? What y'all be talking about? That I think he a fruitcake. One from Young and the Restless back in the days.
Oh, goddamn! I have so many jokes.
Shamar Moore. Yeah, Shamar Moore. A lot of girls always on that motherfucker. I'm like, yeah, that's a sugar tank ass nigga. That's why y'all like him. That nigga shit full of goddamn electric car energy and everything, nigga.
Electrical car energy.
He Tesla powered.
He Tesla
That
powered.
Rivian, bro.
Or fluid.
That Tesla power is some sleep, bro.
Hey,
Hey, Stone. For real talk though, man. All the goddamn girls always talked about him like, oh, he's so goddamn fine. Like, man, what the fuck are y'all talking about? They got those big
Damn.
girl ass
The
goddamn eyebrows.
jealous hate is real in
they
your
always be
voice.
liking them gay dudes, bro.
What'd you say, Dre?
Said the jealous hate in your voice is real.
You said jealous hate.
May the fourth be with you.
You said jealous hate. Nigga, what the fuck I gotta be jealous and hating for?
That's why, yeah.
Shit.
I'm talking about all the girls who always be on this dude, bro. And I'm like, nigga,
Their jealous
most
hate
sugar.
is real strong
you got
in
the
you.
most sugar. Why you so defensive about me saying the nigga got sugar in his tank?
Sugar.
Why
I didn't
you so
say anything
defensive
about defensive. Who said anything about defensive?
You talking about The Weeknd or Bruno Mars?
Shamar? Well, nah, that's Shamar Moore, motherfucker. But you know the mother nigga.
The
you just
Weeknd's
named
not
too.
gay. He was smashing Serena. Sir, what's her name? Rest in peace of Mac Miller, by the way. But no, what Gordon?
I like that dude.
See, the Weeknd, but he be saying that he's a star boy. Like, what is that, bro? You're a man. You're a star boy. You're a whole.
What the hell is squat? What the hell is it,
bro?
Shut up,
He
bro.
on the fucking
I don't
download.
think that's what he meant.
What
The Weeknd on the fucking download, bro.
Bro, I'm light skinned and I'm saying that shit's zesty. That's how you know that shit's zesty, bro.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck. I don't know. I
that
just know the nigga
motherfucker.
has
He been
some
in
music.
Diddy parties, bro.
Who,
He on the
Weeknd?
goddamn download.
The
Fuck
Weeknd been
yeah,
to the
bro. He
Diddy party?
down low as fuck.
Yeah, he got it.
That motherfucker.
I mean, I wouldn't put it
now.
past him.
Oh, damn, Cody.
Yeah, I wouldn't put it past him though. I mean, but shit, the nigga got some good songs though. Well, I don't know about his new shit. I ain't heard
I don't
nothing new
dispute
about it.
that. I mean, I love Low Life. That's a good song.
But Playboy Cardi's really
Low Life was the Future.
Playboy Cardi.
Technically, that's
I know that
Future's
was
song,
Future.
but
I know that.
What about the other dude?
I know,
Man,
but-
he definitely gay though. He ain't trying to hide it. What's the damn dude name that all the kids was on?
oh no.
That's us. That's
Ain't he
us.
Hey, do you hear that they dropped JoJo?
JoJo from where?
It was that
20 years ago.
yeah, the she was what was she like? She was a lesbian, the little lesbian teenager, JoJo.
Yeah, I
A
don't
lot
know.
of teenagers liked her when she came out. Yeah, they dropped her like a few days ago.
I don't know why they drop it for.
I don't know.
You're talking about that one that made that song. It's just a little too late.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what I was talking about, Stone. That's what I was talking about.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
song.
they dropped her and everything else like that a few days ago. It had something to do with her and her, I guess, her girlfriend, but I guess they both stopped fucking with them.
She was a really good
Wow.
artist. She didn't sell her soul. Did you notice that when they did the MTV Crib? Because they say a lot of them MTV Cribs, when artists didn't have shit, that they would provide them with like a rental crib. But when you see her,
Yeah. Some of them niggas had rental houses.
yeah, when you see hers, she just takes you to her bunk bed. She goes up top. She shows you a little journal and shit when she writes her music and shit. I was like, really?
That was like the start of Airbnbs and shit back then.
Goddamn right, bro.
The niggas was just going up the house. Niggas was renting out for videos and video shoots and shit. Like, yeah, you can take a video here, but you can't stay here, nigga. Gotta get the fuck out
60
of here.
contract deals. Those are real.
Niggas was taking off shoes and everybody was Asian. Take your shoes off when you walk in this motherfucker.
Nah, they don't want to have to pay the damn security deposit back when they fucked it up.
Real talk, man. I wish I had me a goddamn Starbucks drink right now, bro. Now I kind of see what you mean when you drink that 7-Eleven shit. That shit right there is like water. Well, you get a big ass cup though. That's enough.
It's funny because I've been drinking soda lately, but nah, I gotta stop that shit. I gotta stop
I
that.
gotta order some.
Yeah, man. I think I've been thinking, bro. I need to put my mind fully on it though. I want to go a good 3 to 4 months, like a good straight hardcore workout. Like I did it before, and I ain't gonna lie, I did like the results, man, and that's why I really want to do it again because that shit had me in hella good shape. 4 months straight, no soda, no like drinking no shit that's gonna fuck me up. Well, 4 months, man. I just needed. I've been telling myself this shit for the past 2 weeks, and I just have not started.
I've been laying off them carbohydrates, bro. I don't eat no bread, no pasta, none of that shit.
No bread, no pasta, man.
So Docs, my bad. Dark Star's got a pretty good, pretty good system with the way she does it and everything.
What's up, Kimberly?
I feel a lot better since I laid off the goddamn bread and pasta.
I mean, when I had stopped eating pork and well, shit, when I went full vegan, you know what I'm saying, for like 6 to 8 months, I think it was, bro. I ain't gonna lie, I felt so good. Yeah, I felt so good,
You done
bro.
that?
Yeah, I did it. I did it. It definitely wasn't easy, but I ain't gonna cap, bro. After like the first month, after the first month, bro, you can go buy fucking fast food spots with no problem. I've been tempted to none. You just like, oh yeah, I don't eat that shit. And then after a while, though, I just got to the point where what broke me was chicken. The nigga shit.
No shit. You gotta have that goddamn fried chicken, bro. You from Mississippi?
I swear to God, bro, that's what it was.
Yeah, I don't like eating Popeyes all the damn time. I had like a couple of chicken sandwiches yesterday. This shit's fire.
The chicken sandwiches are the nastiest shit from Popeyes ever, bro. That thick ass chicken.
Suck.
Bro, you gotta put cheese on it and put some sauce on that bitch, bro.
2-piece chicken wing with the fries, motherfucker.
How the fuck was people killing each other over those goddamn chicken sandwiches, bro?
That was wild as fuck, wasn't it, bro?
Yeah, but that was part of a distraction plan. Like, yeah, we're gonna get these niggas with this chicken here. Motherfucker was selling out of nasty ass, buff, big titty ass chicken sandwiches.
With cheese on it and dipping sauce. Gotta put the sauce on it and cheese.
Man. Yeah, I mean, this shit is just so nasty, bro. And then when you get to the meat, it's all dry.
Bro, after seeing that movie, They Clone Tyrone, I'm scared to eat chicken, bro.
They Clone Tyrone.
You never seen that
movie? I think I did. Wait a minute.
No answer that.
Tell me a little bit about it. I think I did.
It's got Jamie Foxx in it. It's got.
Oh! Yep.
Yeah, after I seen that, I was like, I don't know.
I need to watch it again, though. I need to watch it again because I didn't catch everything in it, but yeah.
Yeah. It's
You want to
crazy.
hear about a nasty my bad.
They even show in the movie. They even show where they like where they're making where they got the scientists designing the rap music. They're like testing the low frequencies, making it
You
seem
got a
like
lot of background noise
wild
somewhere.
out and shit. Like that's crazy. They went
Yeah.
underground. There's like underground tunnels and shit. You know, conspiracy theories, all that crazy shit. They're making a lot of movies that are conspiracy theory like oriented. Like,
Well, I mean, I wouldn't even call it conspiracy shit. It's like just what it really is now. Like all that conspiracy stuff is just real shit now.
yeah.
You know,
They got
it's just
one
like
with Damon Wayans that he's doing right now, or I guess it's about the release. I saw a trailer for it that he's like a football player that's a Satanist.
Damon Wayans.
Yeah, or like Marlon Wayans or something like that. It's like one of the ones that you see in the comedy movies. He's one of them.
Oh, probably Marlon then.
Yeah.
Hey, speaking of the Wayans brothers, shit, I posted inside the chat, but John Waynes was on the Tacoma main strip yesterday. They had 3 police officers blocking that shit off on the main road just to make sure there was no bullshit going on.
What kind of bullshit?
Dude, I live in downtown Tacoma, and most of the time when it comes down to homeless people or gun shootings or people acting stupid, yeah, that kind of shit. So, no, dude, they had 3 police officers out there with their police officer lights on from the arcade, the bars, and whatever, letting people know they were out there that night. And Sean Waynes was on the main Pacific Strip, just enjoying the bar area and talking to fans and everything else like that. He did a 2-day special over at the Tacoma Comedy Club, which is only about 5 blocks away from my house.
Oh wow. Yeah, Sean Wayans though. I think that nigga I think he got a gay too.
Arlen was up here too.
Sean is definitely got to be gay, bro. He got to be.
Oh yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
Like
yeah.
he just. I mean, I don't know, bro.
I mean, it's
It's
scary.
like-
I mean, they've had admitted, like, I mean, just with the shit that they do, that they're on that Illuminati shit. So it's like now that they're doing this shit, it's like, man, and like what Stone said in the chat is like he's like conspiracy shit is just factual shit. It's like they're getting so blatant with it nowadays. I don't even see why they try to like control people from talking about it on YouTube and shit like that because they tell us.
Right.
Oh,
Like just let it be. What's the Wayans sister name? Damn, what was it? Kim. Oh, Kim. Yeah, that's right. Kim Wayans.
Hey, funny ass shit too. Because I was talking to CJ about this before. Do you guys remember when Donald Trump was first running, like 2000 and it's like he was getting ready to run at the beginning, but there was that shooting that happened at the Donald Trump golf tower in New York City, I believe so.
Are you talking about
that
Tesla that blew up?
No, not the Tesla. That was new. This is like
shooting one.
Yeah, dude. If you ever watch the interview, that's the guy that talks about OD and Michael Jackson and him being the sex. Yeah, that's Diddy and Cassie's sex worker. The guy that he was being paid to fuck Cassie and also have sex with Diddy if it came down to it. He went on to the FBI interviews, and of course, you know how the cops are with what they really have cases for, what they're trying to secure. But no, he exposed everything. And on top of that shit, too, he got paid that big lawsuit. They're going to use him in court tomorrow. So, all said and done, dude, he exposed just about everything that's really going on in those parties. And not only did he expose it, dude, but pretty much all that shit's gonna come out in court eventually. So everybody knows.
Then, bro, this nigga Cody, bro, I'm about to fuck around and. So, the trial tomorrow, they're gonna be having it streamed, right? Like like other trials and shit.
Yeah, probably on Law and Crime, unless they try to do some extra shit.
Yeah, I hope they don't be on some stupid shit, bro. Like, yo, we got the camera blocked and we get audio only. I want to see this nigga look sick than a motherfucker.
Nah, bro, shoot. It's already been confirmed and everything else like that he's gonna be able to wear outfits, so they're gonna get him all nice and propped up and everything. So he'll be
Yeah,
propped up tomorrow.
yeah, I'm pretty sure. I mean, that's usually how they want all the goddamn defendants. And like, nah, you gotta go here dressed good. Now, don't go in there looking like a goddamn criminal.
Not straight drop. They ain't give a fuck what he wore.
I mean, exactly. We know it don't matter what he got on. That nigga can go in there dressed as Jesus. We already know what you about, brother.
Convicted.
Just said they don't stream federal cases.
That's a lie.
Yeah, of course they stream federal cases. Didn't they stream OJ shit back in the day?
Shit, I don't know. Shit, was we even
That
online
was
like that back in
I mean, there
OJ?
wasn't no streaming, but I mean, I was
it
watching
wasn't
OJ case
federal.
when I was a kid.
It was a murder trial on the big case, but no, that wasn't federal. Like federal, like you have to do that over state-wise and everything. So you would have to be like a massive killer that have like a federal murderer charge. Because then even if it's like not crazy, you still would have to do it pretty much, so on in a different state, then pretty much go back to where you're from and then have to go there before to charge for fleeing.
Let me see.
What about that one that you watched? That
Maybe I do need to get Call of Duty since everyone's
Well,
on the Call of Duty wave.
I'm reading online. It says no, Diddy's trial would not be streamed. Most federal courts in the U.S., including the one where Diddy's trial would take place, does not allow cameras or electronics in the courtroom. While proceedings will be open to the public, there will be no live stream or televised coverage. God damn.
So was he going through Supreme Court then?
I don't know. I guess we won't be able to see shit until afterwards.
I call bullshit. I don't think they're really having a trial. They probably got him in Tahiti somewhere sipping.
That's something
My
gonna happen.
cousin.
Yeah, they gonna do something behind our backs, bro. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Shit.
Thank you. Man.
Yeah,
I'm kind of surprised Diddy didn't unalive himself too. I mean, especially with all this shit that's still sticking to the case.
all the money in the world and everything else like that. Shit, Diddy feels like he can still pay his way, and regardless of anything, he still has money to pay all those inmates. So it's not like he's living like some kind of bum. They pretty much are doing whatever he wants to in there, and that's a lot of money. Just regardless, whenever they go home, they'll still have that money on their books, and they'll get that money off.
That nigga probably feel like shit. If OJ can get off, nigga, I'm gonna try my luck too. Fuck it.
Nigga, shit, they just charged him with 5 so far, and that's out of the 300 and so on.
You know me. Well, Stone, I guess, is not being televised because it's a federal case, and I guess that state where they're gonna be doing his trial at is one of the states that don't allow federal cases. So from the way that they put it out, I guess not all states go with that rule or whatever. But I guess the one where his shit gonna be at was no coincidence that they chose one of those versus putting it, moving it to a certain state where, it could be televised and shit like that. Because now I want to know what's going on.
Right.
I don't want to see that shit like, when they gonna put little clips up afterwards and shit, or little drawings of him.
Little paintings.
Yeah, that's what they gonna put up, bro. They'll be telling us what they heard while they was in the courtroom and shit. Like, nah.
What you could always do too, you could follow the Breakfast Club. The Breakfast Club for sure is gonna be doing
They
it.
gonna be in the courtroom?
No, they're not for sure gonna be in the courtroom, but no, they're definitely gonna cover it. That's BET coverage news and everything. Especially when it comes down to something that big, dude, they're gonna cover that, dude. BET's gonna cover it. All black media outlets are gonna cover it. That's why when I was saying about the Kendrick Lamar thing, because when you search that shit in on Google, regardless of whatever happens, they're gonna talk about all that shit tomorrow. All that shit's gonna be exposed. It doesn't matter if they don't talk about it or you don't see a live preview. And maybe if you're lucky, maybe someone will probably try to steal some footage of it. And that's that though. Nah, dude, all that shit's gonna be televised and put into Google Media tomorrow. So as soon as you search that shit, probably around 5 or 6 something our time, dude, they'll have all that shit of the first day on there.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I want that shit right, as it's going, man. I want to see when them niggas go to lunch when they turn the camera to the wall.
Yeah, shit. They don't even have this.
They put John Gotti case live. Shit, I have no idea. Somebody asked, Dark Star asked if they had put John Gotti's case live. I don't know. I mean, but then again, it's not. I don't know if it's all federal cases that they saying that's about. It says most federal cases in the U.S., so it's not all of them. Obviously, the way they worded it. And then I guess the one of the states that this Diddy shit is going in is just the one that they don't fuck with it. But I know they're gonna be doing some slick shit, bro.
They always do.
Yeah, exactly, bro.
Sad thing about it is too, with the 5 cases that they have, bro, they already have the convictions that they need. Plus, they have all the evidence, including the gigabytes they need with the photos and then items. So they're just trying to get him so far on the 5 cases, dude. And then when it
Nah,
comes,
Captain, we can't talk about that. Last time we talked about that shit, we got cut off. They cut the live off when we was talking about what happened to the old girl out there. So nope, we can't talk about that. Go ahead, Drake.
shit. Nah, bro. So with all the evidence that they have, pretty much just to get those 5 convictions, they're just pretty much going to end up using those 5 so far to keep them there, and then they're going to keep on stacking it up.
Mm.
So when they're getting the 5 off of them, that's pretty much so on. And the way they talked about giving him a plea deal, regardless of how much it was, they're saying that it was a bad move for him because to the time zone he wanted to at least try to get it started. To the time zone they already had all the evidence to get it started. And then also on top of that shit too, it starts tomorrow. So literally alone, it all depends on who all shows up. They're probably most likely, unless they try to hide names, they'll probably say that, Cassie showed up. And of course, the person with the shooting, he's most likely going to show up too. So a lot of people that were honestly involved with that situation are really going to end up showing up, especially the ones that didn't take the deals. So
They
the rabbit
should.
holes, but nah, the end on a different conversation though. Nah, the rabbit holes is going to end up getting deeper.
If they let us in on it.
Sure, it's going to be the no one talk about thing right now.
Yeah, but I'm talking about that when that shit, everything come in and in the court situation, they're going to let us know from there versus just some other resource allegedly saying like, oh, yep, this is what's happening in there. This is what, nah, well, shit, nigga, where's the real proof behind that, what you telling me?
They ain't going to let us see that, fam. But they're
No
not going to tell
free
me that.
speech anymore. Shit, there's no free speech on goddamn YouTube. That's where there's no free speech at.
Mm-hmm.
We can go outside and talk about anything to do with that kind of shit, but when it comes to being online on some shit like this, that's where they got a motherfucking problem with the shit that you say.
AI, computer, or first person, you got to go through second. After that, everything else is fair game. Unless someone reports the son of a bitch, and that's different.
Yeah.
They're real smart. The way they got the control like everybody under control is real smart. It's like, yeah, they're not, but nobody's violating the Constitution as long as these platforms are private. But then they put these political figures on the private platforms,
Right.
and now nobody can say anything. Now nobody can speak out.
Exactly. They know what they be doing, man. And we can't do, I mean, we could do something about it, but what's going to happen?
No, we can't do shit. No, we can't do shit.
I
I mean,
mean,
I
shit.
guess if everybody woke up, but that would have to be that. I mean, like obviously a prophecy is at play, right? Everybody, like it would have to be God given for everybody to wake up. Now, one thing I will say is God given is that how we didn't take those that a lot of people didn't take that shot that they wanted us to take. I think God was
that part.
I think that was God given, you know what I mean? Because they had a plan for that and it didn't work. And God or whatever force of good out here has everything in balance. And part of the balance is that everybody's not going to just wake up. That's what's scary about it.
My brother, honestly, I tell you that literally from my brother alone has been dealing with cancer for the last probably 3 years now since he took that shot. It went to his throat, went into neck, then pretty much came back in the throat again, went away, but it came back again to the point that he's battling with the shit right now. And that's only after he took the shot. My dad just turning 80 years old. Last year he had COVID, and it struck him so hard that he had a heart attack while he was sleeping. And it was a small one and so on, but they didn't put down that he had COVID. And he took the shot too. And I have a few other neighbors that got COVID too after pretty much taking possibly 4 of the shots. And one of my other neighbors died from the COVID shot after getting it with the fucking booster 2 years ago. And then also my aunt passed away from it too after she had took it probably a year ago and then too.
Yeah, that's wild. Fuck all that.
Me, bro. They was trying to get me to take it at one of my jobs. And I was like, y'all can kiss my ass, bro. Y'all fuck this job. There's 1,000 of y'all motherfuckers out there.
Dude, my cousin's mom, at least my older cousin too, he lives out in Long Beach right now. He had lung problems that wasn't so bad at first, but after she took the shot and everything else like that, her lung breathing capacity got so bad that he had to have lung replacement. So she had lung replacement probably 3 years ago. And just ending like this shit. They have the Halo movie where they talk about Master Chief before he put on the mask and everything when he was a little boy. If you look at that movie and everything else like that and watch how they're making sure that everybody can work out and everybody's in the right capacity to handle that kind of technique, before they turn you into more of a full-grown man, they inject you with that shot. And some of those kids that were in that testing community that went through the program end up dying in their sleep, while others end up growing overnight, pretty much with the same super strength that they gave Captain America and shit like that. So the COVID shot pretty much was just like that. They give you the strength to honestly to battle something that you honestly wanted to get out the way if it came along. But the issue is the same thing that you took pretty much a break and a bunch of other things that you probably had wrong with you that were at a small level, like your white cells, they're not there because you're not dealing with cancer. But if you took the shot and your white cells go up, that means you have cancer now. And then whatever else stuff that you're going to honestly go with it too. And if your body can't really handle all that shit, dude, you're going to end up dying.
Yeah, that's crazy.
And they made you pay for it. So when all the prices on shit that's up right now, when 2020 hit, when Donald Trump was in office, when they were trying to fucking impeach him and everything, and all the prices on food and shit like that went up, that money was sent out to East Asia where they were actually holding that
Real
weapon.
talk.
Yeah, shit. Nah, but East Asia pretty much was the same people that honestly were testing out the COVID, and they were also the same ones that were holding it as a weapon. That's why when the new Black Ops game just came out recently, they were the only people that refused to release it because of the fact that they were talking about the biohazard weapon that they give us, not Osama bin Laden, but Saddam Hussein. Because if you play the storyline, dude, East Asia didn't want to release it because East Asia is the one that honestly are holding biological weapons, and they're working with the United States of America to release these biological weapons whenever they get ready to. Just in case they want to have a biological war with people. So when something like COVID gets released, then you have everybody else that's getting sick from it.
All right, shit. Hold on, bro. Take a break. I'm gonna play this little clip from this goddamn GoPro footage from the other catch.
Oh, hell yeah. Let's go.
But yeah, no, the world's crazy, dude. The way it works and everything else like that, because
Bruh,
of the
this
fact of
nigga
the matter.
I can't hear shit.
You can't hear it all?
No, nothing.
Let me see something. Let me see. Okay, see somebody else said that too.
I may be the only one though. I don't know if anybody else hears
No,
me, but I don't.
no, you're not the only one. Somebody else said it too.
Okay.
Hold on. How the fuck do you do this stupid shit? Mm-mm. Still no audio?
No, I don't hear shit.
Man, this is fucking retarded. No, Drake just told me he said he can't hear it either still. Hold up.
Yeah, I heard you.
Not me. You're talking about the video that's playing.
No video.
I
Alexa,
know.
unmute Riku. No, I hear you.
Yeah, man. What the fuck? Shit's stupid, bro. Well, fuck it, bro. I'm not finna stress myself out. That's what I'm about to do is get stressed the fuck out. Anyway, man, I was trying to let y'all hear a little bit of that shit, man. I guess it just meant to wait till I edit this motherfucker, cause that's what I'm gonna do when I get off of here.
It must be a StreamYard thing.
Yeah, I don't know, bro. They probably, I don't know. Shit, I guess they probably keep you from streaming other movies or something if you have them downloaded or something, so you can't have the sound to it.
They're trying to cut everything out in the back.
Oh yeah, did you get a strike earlier for streaming that movie?
No, I must didn't get a strike. If I had a strike, I wouldn't even be able to be live right now. Yeah, so they must have just took it, just took the whole live down and shit. So everything that I had before we started showing the movies and shit, that shit gone. Yeah, they did that to me before, man. I was watching the goddamn high speed chase. They did the same thing, cut the live, took that shit, and then it was another time we was watching some other shit, and then they did the same thing. Then the other day when we was talking about that shit from Australia with the old girl thing, then they took that shit quick. They said that shit quick, bro. Like, so we start getting into it, that motherfucker said, I saw everybody, that shit went from like 38 to like 2 people. I said, wait, what the fuck happened?
I told Cody, I said that censorship, that shit ain't finna stop, gang.
They are computers.
Yeah, it's really not, man. That shit gonna keep going.
They're on that. That's why the TikTok was being threatened and shit, because motherfuckers was having too much fun over there, was having too much free reign. The algorithms wasn't aligned to, because I mean, and this isn't like a conspiracy. This is factual, right? Every country has propaganda machines, right? Whether you want to admit it or not, America's got one too. And you got this TikTok out here, and it's not, the algorithm's not aligning with that. Or we gotta ban this shit. We gotta get y'all handled. You know what I mean?
Exactly. I mean, but they just need to let us be us, bro. Like, long as we ain't on the goddamn line, really hurting anybody, doing anything fucking retarded. Like, cause I see some stupid shit they allow online. Like, for one, little young ass girls, even kids, to be half naked. That's okay, but you can't get on here and say certain things and shit though.
Yeah.
Like make that kind of shit make sense. You can look at a half naked ass child, and that's okay. It can stay posted for a whole bunch of nasty dumb motherfuckers to look at it. But if I sit here and say like, oh well, that person didn't really take themselves out, I think somebody else did it. No, nigga, you can't do that though. Like, oh hell no, all hell breaks loose.
Well, there's something.
Somebody's offended at that point, or it's dangerous. Somehow it's dangerous.
Exactly. Harassing and you're bullying and all this other shit. Like, bro, get the man. Let me stop before they really take me off this motherfucker, bro. Shit.
Here's something for you Here's something for you. You'll find this more interesting. You guys ever heard of a movie called Once Upon a Time in Brooklyn?
Negative. I don't think so.
It had Robert De Niro in it, and so on and so forth. And it also had Kevin Bacon in it too.
Kevin Bacon or Baker?
Bacon, Baker, whatever the fuck you want to call it.
Faded. Go ahead, though.
Anyways, moral of the story, I woke up to this movie being played, and the part that was being played was a rape scene that went on for like probably 3 minutes. And I believe it was Kevin that was doing it. So it was literally going on, and they were ripping out like tits and whatever else like that, actually showing the whole ass shit and whatnot. And I was saying to myself, because like you got brought this shit up like a day ago with like them fucking with you, but they got that movie put on there, and I actually reported that shit too, because like that shit was extra, especially being woke up to it. But nah, dude, it's crazy how sometimes this shit works.
Fucking crazy, bro. Crazy. This nigga C-Bone made it back to the house.
Yes, sir, man. Went shopping, came back. Now I'm ready to chill with the live and roll up another sack.
That's what's up, bro. Hey, you said you could have had this motherfucker unmuted at the store, huh?
Man, I had that boy up to my ear, cracking up almost the whole time, bro. For real.
That's what we was talking about, Richard and shit. Richard called himself
Right. Hey, I was sitting next to these old guys when that was coming across. Because at first I was just gonna sit up there with the guys that wait for their wives to shop. But but I was summoned, so I had to get up.
Hey, you gotta go, right? Shit. Bro, I'm fucking sleep, man. But yeah, dude. So like right now, what we was talking about, like the little censorship shit, man. It's just crazy how you can look at all these other young, pretty much kids, bucket naked, damn near online, but we can't get on here and say certain things about each other because I don't know if you know they had cut my other live when we was watching like little movie clips and shit. And it might have been from the goddamn Andy Dick clips for sure though, because that nigga was saying some crazy shit.
Dang, I missed it.
Oh man, yeah, that I mean it was a funny ass movie though, bro. But the shit that he was saying, I don't know if I should even repeat it. But
No, none of it's gonna get you banned or cut.
I mean, I don't know if it was from me or if it was from just the movie itself. But it was just he was on some racist, but it was funny. It was funny stuff. So I just don't understand, bro. You probably have to just look into that damn movie or go to the clips it's on YouTube. That's why I was watching it from, bro. The Division 3 football finest, funniest clips. That's what that was, bro. And that shit was hilarious.
Them motherfuckers ain't got no sense of humor.
Exactly. Nigga said, "You the grass and I'm the lawnmower." No, you're the lawnmower. Not the kind of meat y'all sucking on.
I called that shit out too, just from probably like a few minutes after you were playing that movie. And at first, I thought that shit was like what's the name from Prison Break?
Prison Break.
The TV show.
Yeah, I know the show, but I don't know what dude on there.
No, it was the gay dude that they that had the two other bitches that he was. It was one of the main jail dudes that they left them behind when they got ready to break out though.
Was it the bald head nigga?
No, he had the small hair. He was somewhat bald, but he had small. You ever seen Transporter 3 or 4, I believe it is, where they put that little bracelet on his arm and tied him to his car?
Yeah, no, I have not seen that.
Yeah, he was in. They had him in Transport 3, or I believe so, maybe 3 or 4. But no, it was yeah, it was a good movie.
But Tabby said small hair. The fuck? He was bald and he had his Uncle Phil cut.
That was funny. Small hair. Like a cold vine.
Oh, he had like a.
The cul-de-sac.
Hold on.
Wait, is it a white dude that's like
yeah,
is he
the white
Russian,
skinny dude?
but like he Hispanic, or I thought he was like a Russian kind of motherfucker.
No, that's not who you're talking about. I'm not talking about him. I'm not talking about the Mexican dude. I'm talking about the white dude, the skinny white dude that had the hat. So when they got to the new prison yard and everything else like that, they got to the new prison cell when they were both transferred. There was the number one person. Hold on, I'll look it up in a second, but I'm in the middle of the game.
Yeah, I'm looking it up right now so I can see. I'm gonna have you point it out to me while I'm searching this motherfucker. But excuse me. I think I know what you're talking about. Now, which one of these niggas you talking about? Oh shit, let me pull it up.
Nah, shit.
Neither one of these motherfuckers?
Look up Transporter 3. And if it's not 3, then it's 4. Yeah, it's that one. Look up the bad guy, but check out the cast, if anything. Cast to be quicker.
You don't know what the bad guy name was? Shit, this nigga like a bad guy, like he's trying to kill a nigga or something.
Yeah, we lost. Hold on. Give me a second. I'll look it up. Yeah, wait a minute. Go back up. You see the guy that? All right, nah. Go back down some in the middle to the last picture on the left, right. Oh, on the right there.
This one?
Yeah, him.
On the left, right.
Oh yeah, I don't know that motherfucker.
You can find it. I'll find his name in a second. Hold on.
Last one on the left.
Transporter 3.
He said the left, right.
The last one on the left, right?
Nigga said he came out of nowhere. He said the left, right. Well, goddamn, hold on now.
Yeah. Anyways, hold on.
Hey, you can't go wrong though. You can't go wrong when you say it that way.
Hey, they gonna meet on the left or on the right. Give you a side, goddamn it, nowhere in the middle.
If I get it
Tammy
wrong,
even said that shit. Terry said the left, right, the right, left one.
I caught that quick.
Look, Hippie caught it too. I'm asleep, bruh. I didn't catch it, but I mean, I went to the left.
You went to the left, right? Oh, yeah, you was on it. You was on it.
I was right
Hold
on
on
point.
real quick. His eye was smacked. That's the reason why. Nigga, it was in a general rush. Hold on.
So you're not talking about the nigga with the 5 o'clock shadow shit right here, or you talking about the one next to him? Like, what are we even talking about them for?
I'm smacked right now. I can't think of names. That's what is it? Stay Flynn? The ball headed dude. That's not him, bro. The dude right next to him.
I know you said this one, right?
Yeah. He played
I
on Prison Break.
Oh yeah, I don't know him. I never seen this
Yeah,
nigga before.
hold on.
I called you. Oh man, my fault.
Robert Kemper.
Robert what?
It's like Robert Kemper, Knepper. He played on Prison Break and everything else like that. He's 65 years old.
Oh shit, I don't never known this nigga, bro.
He was also on the Hunger Games. He played on the movie called Hard Target.
Yeah, man, shit, nigga. No matter what movie he was on, bro, like I still
Yeah.
don't know. I'm not gonna never know this nigga. Homie, like,
Yeah, shit. Probably know what you're old. He's talking shit. Anyways, but nah.
I don't know how what the fuck we even start talking about these niggas for.
No, that's what I thought it was originally because he usually did like the same sound and everything. He sounds just like the dude.
He only sounds like him because he was on the right left.
No, if you honestly, if you take yeah, hey, you take the shit talking now, but I'm actually trying to be 100% about it. But yeah, you take the left, right, my nigga.
He's just making an inside joke.
Yeah, I know.
This is funny.
Tell us about the joke about how long it took your black ass to get into this damn chat. Oh, I mean white ass. Sorry. Pause.
Yeah, that's on CJ. CJ, he the one that be he be flaking.
That's what I'm doing. I be smoking.
Yeah, not on here. Shit, nigga, it's hard enough trying to get your ass into the smoke box. Dark Stars can in there more times. So yeah, Tammy, Dark Stars replace you as real black woman of the month. Nigga, the certain shit she be saying in there, goddamn it, nigga, she be on one.
She be digging in.
It's the box. You gotta come to the box.
She be digging in.
Check us out in the box.
Well, you ain't got to worry about us buzzing anymore. It's just shit. Dark Star could again because you had the spot, nigga. You were complaining already about us buzzing up, so we had to start up a new one. But the stream's still available.
She gonna teach me how to design a new drink. She gonna teach me how to do food.
Whoa.
That's what she gonna do.
I said Dark Star is low key crazy.
No, Dark Star cool as Ty Smith, bro.
Shit,
Cool
Dark
as
Star
fuck, bro.
crazy.
Dark stuff. Pretty cool, man.
You hear Black Biden's mic? Y'all hear that?
Yeah, I hear it. Your mic's fucking up.
What happened?
Your mic's fucking up right now.
8-bit. It sound like a Bit Crush.
Hold on.
You got Bit Crusher. It got Bit Crusher VST on it. The plugin.
This shit got me on there twice.
You know how you make the dubstep? How you make the synthesizer? How you make it sound like,
Do you compare that to dubstep,
how you
really?
make it sound like a voice? You make the bass sound like a voice. You got to put the Bit Crusher on it.
Oh, sure you.
That's what it sounded like.
Oh, Gary.
Can y'all hear me now?
It still
No.
sound like it. Damn.
He's sizzling. He's still sizzling.
It's still
CJ, get out your beat maker. We're gonna use this. Someone
Hold on,
stream
I'm gonna
record
leave
this.
out, then I'm
Flip
gonna
it.
come back.
All right. Don't tell me they got him.
You gotta stay on though, shit.
Flip it.
It sounds like his mic might just be unplugged slightly though. That's what it kind of sounds like.
Someone need to clip that.
Yeah, like it's kind of barely making a connection. That yeah, I can see that. That's plausible. They look the same. If you don't look the same, I'm thinking more like.
Shoot.
That's
Yeah, I
weird.
was thinking about adding more topics to the box and everything else like that. Just in case we wanted to start playing like Fortnite with each other or maybe like games like this that had like things, the hashtags and names and shit like that. Just in case.
I wonder if
Different shit, switch it up.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
There you go. Yeah, we hear some wind.
Yep.
Like you outside, but we hear you.
Yeah, I'm outside now, shit, bro. That's why my shit was fucked up, because I was transferring from my laptop to my phone.
Sounds.
Yeah, I had to refresh this motherfucker and was hoping that it didn't just cut a nigga out.
Damn, dog.
The nigga said I sound like a robot.
You're really gonna use that for dubstep. Yeah, shit, I told CJ to go ahead and get out his goddamn beat maker. I was gonna mix that shit up eventually.
I'm sleep. Yeah, bro. That nigga Rump Dog said it sound like Static Shock was on the panel. Bro. Look, Hippie always fucking with me, bro. Like, this nigga be on everything I'm doing. Like I said, coffee and
Ghetto
breakfast.
be funny.
Oh man, that's the best combination, man. Shoot, that's what
That's
I'm
what
about
I'm
to have
saying.
again.
I want to win fucking, when is Hippie ever gonna hit the panel?
Yeah,
No
ghetto's funny as a
shit.
motherfucker.
Oh man, this nigga always got some jokes and shit, but never come on this motherfucker to talk.
What up, though, Ruff? Oh,
I'm sleep.
I gotta update my fucking housing authority application. Shit, I'm hoping to move the fuck out of this place in about maybe this year, if not hopefully next year. But shit, dude, when I get into my own house, if anything, I'm gonna I'm gonna start a weed garden in my
bro,
backyard.
join the cultivation club, man. It's nothing like it, dog.
Man, hey, you be doing your own stuff too, don't you, C-Bone?
That's all I do, bro. I'm not. That's all. Not all I do. I'm obviously doing this too, but I'm just saying, bro. That's how I get mine, man. Cause, dog, I'll be on it too thick, you know.
Man, shit, that's the best way to save some money, though. Shit.
Yeah. Not only that, I know it's not sprayed. You know, I know
Oh,
what was
yep,
on it.
that
I know.
too.
I know how it came out. I know, you know, what went into it and what came out of it. Shoot.
So I have my bad. So I have 5 seeds of Scooby snacks in my collectible jar.
You got a
I
nice
haven't
start.
grown them yet.
You could clone them, man. You can get like what 5, 6, 7, 10. You can make it a mother and get almost infinity.
Yeah, that's why I
Can
haven't
y'all hear
grown
me?
them yet, baby. So what
Yeah,
up?
we can hear you.
Tammy.
Shit, what up,
What
Tammy?
up, though? For reals. What up, though?
Yeah, what up, nigga?
Yo,
Nah.
what I'm talking about.
But yeah, man, shit, that's the
For
best way,
real.
though. And then you get some good healthy trees and shit, man.
Yeah, then you could do it, whatever strand you want to do. You know what I'm saying? You find your favorite, you start doing those. You know what I'm saying? Or you can mix it up, try different things. You know,
Hell yeah.
you get different colors, you get different flavors, different profiles, different turks, different levels of incapacitation.
Man, bro.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, that's,
live, man. I love it. We need a channel for that. That'd be sweet, man. You know, I mean, we
yeah.
got a channel for that. We could post what we're doing, but that'd be nice if we had one that we could just post our progress, I guess, as they coming along. You know, that way
Yeah,
we keep that stuff off of YouTube and keep it in between the family.
yeah, that part right there, you know. Oh, shit. I mean, I know that discourse shit. You could do a whole lot on that thing, man. Like, not nothing illegal, but you know, like
Right.
video, video wise, and I think you can even live stream somehow on that motherfucker too.
Yeah, you can. I was actually going to tell you, bro, if you really wanted to still, stream or stream a movie later on tonight, shit, the best way to do it would be on Discord. There's the normal stream box that you have where it says the voice chat. Just go on
Yeah,
to that and then pretty much hit the stream button. And then when everybody joins into it, that's who actually, really follows you. Just hit the watch YouTube together button or share screen.
Yeah, so that's what I'm talking about. So we can all watch our own thing, even if you had it privatized. The people that would be in the link from the family will be able to see it, so we could all watch it together. You
I
know,
like
oh,
that. Movie
nice.
time.
right?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna try to do
Yeah.
today and shit, but you know, you gotta be scared with shit on YouTube, man.
That Tammy ass.
Hi, Cody. I love
Well,
you.
that was her. That was her voice. I
How
wouldn't
you
say that was
doing?
her
I'm fine.
her butt. You know.
So I'm fine, goddamn it. Just hanging in there.
Is that Tammy's butt?
That right.
Hey, Bone. Bone, 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 bone. Watch me get kicked off.
And Tasha
East
Inside joke.
1999, my
Everybody got that
nigga.
pause.
definitely
See
in
about
the
back in the
house.
days. Oh,
We going on tour.
That's sweet.
Fuck with us if you want to.
think about back in the
That's
days.
sweet. Oh
That's
man.
insane. Yeah, Tammy is my
Oh.
Tasha on Thuggish Ruggish Bone.
That's right.
Man, hey, do y'all remember that one girl, Tease, that used to come into the chat?
Who?
Her name was Tease. It was just like the letter T apostrophe S.
Yes, I do.
Yeah, me too. I remember.
Yeah, you remember? I don't know if y'all remember the last time she ever came to the chat, bro. She literally never came back after that. After she said that, I guess it was one of the days we was joking around like how we always do, and she somehow just said, "Oh well, this is gonna be my last time here. I'm
I
starting to get
remember
triggered."
that.
Yeah, she said she was starting to get triggered and shit. I'm like, wait, what the hell?
Zach was the fucking one.
Like
Zach was the
Karen
one.
was?
Not the pterodactyl. He would never do
Yeah.
that. Zach
Hey,
Hey,
you
King,
know
I
what?
that'd
don't
be
know. I
funny
don't
as a
remember him actually
motherfucker.
doing nothing though.
Something was
Hey, if
he
we're gonna
didn't,
be
bro.
in here talking shit, don't let. Better yet, no.
I
Tara just
mean,
got here. That's different. But if
something
we're
was
gonna be
said that
talking
you
shit, bro, let's get Dark started here. This is Dark
Yeah, there was
started.
it's fucking Dark Star or fucking Dre or Zach or oh my god,
Oh, bro, yeah,
y'all, all y'all bad.
Tara admitting to it.
Tara don't fucking hop into the chat. It's crazy too. Just Tara, like I sent you like a renew invite to the new DM box. Like we started over again because there was only like 10 people that can go in. So whenever the fuck like Dark Star was trying to come in and like, you know, smoke it up and chill with us, but she couldn't get in. So like we started like a whole nother like DM message for like
It
probably
won't let me get
people.
in. It keeps telling me I have it. It won't let me get in. I have to keep putting
You're
in my
already in.
password. I
Like
no,
I
I
said,
have to
you
keep
have
putting in my
Tammy, you
password.
in
It's acting
one
like a
of them, I
bitch.
know.
you have to let your
So
settings
you're talking about your
your settings
Discord.
have to be able to accept to be able to use your mic and use your this, use your that, so you'll be able to come into the chat. That's what it
Oh, I
sounds
have to have
like.
a mic and shit.
That's what it sounds like.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
don't know
It's
you
what
basically
Zach
got
like
had
a
said, but
it's
shit, I just
basically
know
like
that
this.
she said that she was getting triggered that day. I'm responding to what Ruff is asking in the chat. But yeah, I don't know what Tara said. I just know I saw what T said that day, and then I was trying to, you know, ask her like, "Oh, well, why you feeling like that?" But she left, exited, never came back.
Zach, do you remember what you said? Because you said you remember the situation.
He
On
was just
me.
fucking being his normal self, and she just I don't know.
I mean, he was probably just joking with her. I'm
It was
pretty
a
Right.
joke.
sure.
I
dude,
don't
Shelly
remember the
got
joke,
upset.
but Tara be the
Because, like,
funniest
not gonna
motherfucker in the
lie,
chat.
because not gonna lie too though, because she was like she was random that day. We was talking about one other thing, and then she just said, "Oh well, it's not my fault that my mama was selling me for like cocaine or some shit." I'm like,
Yeah,
"Man,
yeah, yeah,
Uh,
yeah. We were like, wait, what?
Uh,
I'm sorry.
I'm talking
we
loud.
didn't bring
Oh,
that
my
up. We
bad."
didn't know your personal information. Dude, I'm
then
psycho, not
something
like
that
you.
triggered her. It's like, bro, you can't get. I mean, someone said something in the chat that kind of morally, think it was morally offensive, like that brought up whatever. Then you know that's like whatever this shit, bro. Shell said the same damn thing, said that she didn't want to join the chat. So when I brought it up to everybody the other day, everybody said that she got mad and just left one day when I had joined in, and it's like, bro, like, I sent her a message and everything, but she didn't respond, so I don't have time for the shit.
Yeah, she even been back on in the chat.
No,
I
she
don't
hasn't
think she
been on it.
I don't think she's been
Nope.
on here on YouTube.
Well, maybe she came back and she had a different name.
That happens
Possibly.
all the time. You know, we
That's
get
how they
window
do. They come
watching.
back with different names.
Yeah,
Maybe
let me
she
see if they gonna talk
FBI.
about me when I'm not here. No, it's all
She was
love.
cool though.
We want you to be here so you can, hear whatever's popping off. Oh, I got to take
Big Tim in the building, dropping the links. Big Tim, love you.
Big Timbo.
it.
Yeah,
Tara,
Tim
you
been
funny,
missing
bro.
on. That's right.
Tara, you funny, bro.
I'm sorry,
Yeah,
y'all. Let
this
me mute
terror is
myself.
so goddamn straightforward that that motherfucker made a nigga quit YouTube, I guess. God damn. That motherfucker quit YouTube, bro. That's crazy.
Tara
That a
went full
goddamn fool.
1812 on the motherfucker, no quarter.
So I'll
I
make
swear
this
to
Somebody
bitch
saw
leave
God.
this.
YouTube forever.
He'll get
These
that
YouTube
joke.
streets.
For real, man. It's like, yeah, that shit ain't for me. Sorry.
Speaking of YouTube streets, I think that's the most craziest thing that's being called right now is YouTube streets. I mean, if
That
you
is
want to make
fucking funny.
content,
That's old though. That's been going on since 2012. These
nah,
YouTube
bro, shit, just the way they talk about it now and everything else like that with the this and since I got you, just remember when I told you with the negative content, like everything's not content, we're not doing that because the negative mindset and the negative views and shit like that.
mhm.
We talked about this shit, but like, bro, like the shit that's going on with like the no jumper, bro, that shit got plenty of views where they banned it. What they banned Adam Lush and also all types of shit too, dude. That's been going off at the no jumper building. The FBI case that they got going on with Big U, shit like that, bro. That's like reactions to shit that's going on, that's one thing, but to do like reactions and to make comments and do this and that and to diss people, for content, for views and whatnot, just to put it on the internet, like that shit's ass shit.
Yeah, we didn't do that. We just had a conversation about that song about Kanye West, and that was pretty
Yeah,
straightforward. As long as that happens like that, everything is always peace. I'm peace with that. You peace with that. The internet should be peace with that because that's like a opinion. Everybody got one. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
So
That part.
yeah, man.
They was just doing
But
the
yeah,
most
Tim,
over
you
there,
missed it.
though.
You missed it, Tim. We
Who,
was talking about
who
having
doing the most?
Tim, we was talking about having pictures of our own cultivation and things like that, bro. You know what I'm saying? Dre want to join the club, man.
What you talking about, Stone?
Cultivation.
Stone, what you talking about, Stone? Kanye Cook. What's happening with Kanye?
Oh, that song, not Stone. He had a song that he said he went down on his
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
club.
that's
that's
right.
what he's referring
Yeah.
to.
Hey,
That
Yeah,
shit was
so,
that's the one I
crazy.
put on. We put that
Oh,
on
what
the
the
thread so
fuck?
y'all could hear it. Yeah,
Yeah,
hey,
we
so y'all think
recorded
he
our
really did
reaction
that?
to it.
Y'all think
yeah.
he really did
CJ
that?
did a reaction. No, me and CJ did a reaction to it. We haven't uploaded onto the anything yet because
Except for on Discord.
yeah, I sent it
Y'all
to
think
him just to make
y'all
sure to
think
get it
Kanye
for
did
you.
that though?
But yeah,
So
you got
what?
to hear it. If you haven't heard it, hey Tammy, if you haven't heard it, that's new news. That's big news. That's I don't know. To me, I mean, just speaking
No,
on
I
that
heard
real
it.
quick. Okay, speaking on that real quick, just knowing how the industry works, that could be a new what you call it, embarrassment ritual. That could be a new, just like he's got on stage and said, when he got on stage and embarrassed himself, basically, and then he blew up after that. This could be another thing to embarrass him out in the pub, humiliation ritual. That's what it's called. And they
He's
do that,
fucking weird.
and then it boosts them up. So, because you remember how he lost all them billions overnight. So, he's in a position to get that back. And sometimes you got to do stupid stuff. To us, it's stupid. To them, it's ritual. So,
That's a good theory.
What Russ said he talking about Hitler in his hook.
well, I mean, he wore that swastika shirt. You know what I'm saying? And he wore KKK black outfit. He wore some type of other controversial shirt too. I think. Oh, and I know he wore a white lives matter, something like that too. Well, he's been doing a lot of
They're
stuff.
all part of it.
Oh, he is that he's trying to do that race bait, rage bait type shit.
Mm-hmm.
You never know. When you in that circle, you never know what your job is, but you got to do it to stay in the circle or to stay with your money.
I think when you have so much money, you just forget what you just gotta think of shit to do.
Facts.
There's agendas. Agendas that need to be done in order for
I
certain
mean,
things to
phone
happen,
call
and
and
that's
dollars
that's
when we
what
get back to
really
the
happens.
house.
That's why a lot of things are
My
distraction.
phone call and
You
dollars
know,
when we get back to
you
the
ever
house.
read that book While Men Slept?
Uh.
Okay, well, it's pretty much the same thing, man. Things go
What's it
on.
called?
It's kind of While Men Slept. It's kind of like having, magic. When you see a magician, the right hand is like you look at the right hand because that's the distraction. The left hand is doing the magic, and next thing you know, you see the product. You didn't know what that right hand did. Voila, alakazam, magic trick. So
Mm.
a lot of times these things are distractions, so we can talk about and look at this and not notice that this bill was signed or this much money was given away or this project happened, and you know it's crazy, but that's how the world works these days.
That's how the
No,
world
bro, no,
is.
I hope your phone don't die.
True. Speaking
That's
of on some
that's how the fucking world is, though, bro. Especially today.
speaking of that shit too, like I was telling you about that guy that did the Trump shooting. He said the reason why he shot inside the Trump Tower and everything that day was to pretty much send out that sign to let people know that at one point in time, eventually, someone was going to try to assassinate Donald Trump. And then you've seen how they tried to assassinate him 2 times, and then also how they end up plotting a third time to do it too.
You think I'm
That's
one
so
of they
stupid.
ever gonna succeed at it, bro?
Probably not, but at the end of the day, it was more like the fact that what he did and what he said was eventually predicted in the future on the second term run. Maybe not even on the first term, like you said, but on the second term, on what he was trying to do. It's pretty much more like what he predicted and what they were saying that they were trying to send out a message strongly towards when he was on this first term.
I
So,
mean, of course, it's a strong message if a nigga's trying to kill
yeah.
you. I mean, that's the strongest message you can get. But what does he
I would
do?
say so. Yeah.
What is
Yeah.
what
Exactly.
I
is
agree.
what did they do? Something they're
Exactly.
trying to hide or something they're trying to stop. Something they don't want to let out is the reason why they're trying to kill him or take him out. Just like with JFK. JFK was about to I mean, you heard his whole address into the nation about how it was secret societies and he was about to get all into it and stuff. Next thing you know, his head was blown off on TV. So, you know, they was trying to do some more like that. So you gotta, you know, with Trump. So you gotta think, what is he about to explode? I mean, expose, or what are they trying to stop? What agenda are they trying to stop of his to get back to theirs? You know,
even Alex, the big conservative catcher, even he doesn't believe. I don't believe that shit either. Talking about that somebody really shot him on that shit was staged, bro.
You can't stage that shooting in the ear. I'm sorry.
Come on now.
You can't stage that.
You can't stage that. Fine.
No, dude, they used the mafia for that.
The way he moved at the perfect time and it hits him in the ear, and it grazed his ear. You can't stage that. They were trying to shoot him in the head, and he moved at the last minute when they shot, and that's how it hit his ear. If his head would have still been turned the way it was, it would have been a headshot. But because you can't control what his movement's doing, you know, at the time when he squeezed the trigger, it would have been a good shot, but he was turning his head, so he hit his ear. You cannot sit there and say, look, I'm gonna stand here perfectly still, aim at my ear, and we're gonna tell the nation I got it grazed. Aim at my ear.
And only one person died too. Multiple shots, only one person died. How convenient. Like, that's all I gotta say.
Yeah, it was a stage hit pretty much, Morley, to get him to win. Or he will end up voting for him and so on and so forth. Regardless of anything, dude, they'll never do a full investigation into it because it's never the case now because the guy's dead.
They caught the guy. They caught him while he was doing it.
Dude, well, the guy's dead.
They caught him in the middle of it with the gun.
A damn sleeper agent. They probably and this is crazy, and this is definitely going to be way off the walls, but I mean, I need you to level with me and imagine, put yourself in the shoes of this scenario here. Somebody's hit you up. Somebody sends you a message or an email or something in the mail, and they're telling you, if you don't do this, like this is going to happen to you. You got to get down. You know what I mean? You're going to go do that thing. And I'm just saying, like, anybody will do anything. You get some weird ass message, somebody start fucking with your technology, start sending you messages, you're gonna do anything.
There's a movie out there like that right now about a lady who was on a date and she had to kill the date because somebody said
the
same exact thing you talking about.
I
want to see that. I forget what it's called, but it kept on interrupting my YouTube every time they want to show me a commercial, so it ended up looking good.
Telling you, bro, it's just scary. It's like some Black Mirror shit. I know you watch Black Mirror on Netflix.
I love Black Mirror.
I do. I watch it.
Black Mirror. So many good ones. So many good episodes.
Yeah, Black Mirror is good. Whose microphone's doing that weird shit?
It's Lord, just he switched over again.
That's BBW Mike is doing that weird shit.
Yeah, I guess he switched. Yeah, bro, you gotta leave out the chat and come back in.
That's weird, man.
FYI for everybody that honestly we have a serious talk about when it comes to these things. Just remember we're on YouTube Live, so we have those conversations about going on live chats. Now, Tammy, I feel you on it, but nigga, you ain't in the box like that. I'm just talking about.
You gotta get in the box, man. You know what I'm saying?
What box?
What?
What's in the box?
Yeah, that's when we be having a conversation and everything else like that. We be having serious conversations, but we're leaving it like that.
While we
I'm trying to. You already know I'm down with y'all, but fucking shit be acting up with me.
Well, you in there. You're one of our members. So all you gotta do is at the top when you see the little thing that says we're in the call, push that button, and then it's a tab. As soon as that tab pops open, Tammy, you'll see at the bottom join call, big green button. Not only that, you can see who in the call.
And if we're not in a DM call, just send a DM message if you're in one of the original chats, and then we'll just go into the all join both spots.
You don't get random rings at around 9-10 o'clock your time?
I wish I did, honey. No, I don't.
You know, I get them on my tablet. I get them on my tab. I don't get them on my phone either, though. But I got to hear my tablet. When I hear my tablet, I can go open my app on the phone and then click in with the fellas. Or
okay, yeah, I'm totally down. Y'all gonna be there today?
We always there. At least once a day.
CJ, you missed a few sessions, my nigga.
Well, I mean, you know, your boy had to get a little shut eye. You know,
Nigga
it
like
comes a
shit.
time.
Like I still gotta live. Shit.
You know, I'm 3 hours behind
Rough
y'all.
is
You know, so
stupid.
Maybe dub all this shit is Asian words to you, niggas. You ain't never in the smoke box.
Yeah, nigga,
But
shit. I got a
sure.
whole life. I got too much
Yeah.
shit going on,
Nigga,
man.
I have a whole lot too. See, what I gotta do with it?
Well, I guess my whole life is a lot bit busier than yours, then, cause shit, nigga, once I be on my own live, nigga.
Everybody dance now.
He's
1,
a celebrity
2,
guy.
3, 4.
My boy's been putting in work.
He doesn't
yeah,
have
man.
time
To
for
AI
anything.
myself, then.
Just try to make it in one
It
day,
was on
y'all.
the
It'll
time.
be cool. It'll be cool to have us all in there. It'll be pretty much what it is now. Just not everybody be able to be in the mix.
Hair humping and shit.
Yes, I mean, but basically just all voice though. Like nobody can turn on
Oh
cameras and
no,
shit like
we can
that.
turn on our mics. I mean our videos. We can show each other anything
Yeah,
on the
I
video.
streamed. I
I need
streamed.
a camera soon. I
Y'all
need a
see that
camera.
goddamn owl I had on there the other night?
Hell yeah. He had an
Yeah, I've shown
owl,
videos on time.
man. Cody had an owl that came to his crib, man, visit him, and it was staring like right at him, like a white owl. Remember, like the one that visited us
Yeah,
in
shit,
Vegas?
that was crazy
He
too.
had a big
That's
one,
dope.
and it was on the ground, and he was like maybe 20 feet away from it, and his boy, you know, just took off and went right into the tree, which was probably 15 feet off the ground, and then just sat there watching Cody. I'm like, oh, he want to be on the live. That's pretty sweet.
He's on the live.
Yeah, man,
That
that's a
bitch
good
is big
omen,
as
man. I
fuck,
told
though,
you I
bro.
told you to look that up, especially a white one. I
That
told you
Yeah,
to look
video
that's.
that
I
down
up.
there
want to
in
say that might be
Texas,
scary.
No, that means that's good in my religion.
It was that
no,
so
it's a good
what's
thing. It was a good thing. No doubt.
the
That bitch
owl
is
was
big as fuck,
asking
though, CJ.
Yes, it was. You see that wingspan?
Cody what's
That motherfucker. That motherfucker was lost from Hogwarts. He took a left turn in Albuquerque.
But he came to visit you, man, and he could have went anywhere that night, but he chose to kick it with you.
Yeah, that's cool.
And I heard him. I heard him the next morning too. I
Damn.
heard it. Yeah.
So it must have let you really want to let you know it was there. So you need to look that up, man. It's been a minute since I've been on that, but I know
They
it's
want you to
positive.
invite it inside the house.
I know it's
they'll turn
positive.
to a
I know it's
full wizard
positive.
on
It's
you.
spiritual, and it has a very deep meaning. And with that thing staying there, and with me saying what I'm saying, it really wanted you to know it was there, man. Especially in the morning, Cole. So look that up, bro.
Bro, it was looking at me wild, bro. It wasn't scared of wasn't scared of me.
Man,
Like
it's
that
got some.
motherfucker knew me or something, bro.
I
It
deal
was
with
weird.
that, so I don't want to lead you the wrong way. I can't remember, dog. I wish I could remember for you, but I can't even.
It was
Check it out
cool
when you
though.
can, though. You got instance going?
So yeah, you be seeing some good shit on Discord, Tammy.
I be missing some good shit.
Oh
I
man.
said, yeah, you be missing some good shit.
I be trying to tap in on that bitch too, and I can't get in. It be acting stupid with me. But I'm gonna fix that hoe today.
I wonder if we can message her directly to tell her to
Yeah.
come on, and then tell her to jump on the line.
I'll
Because as long as she's on the chat channel in the box, she should be able to open up the box anytime we in there.
Yeah, I even let the main server for the smoke box server shit. The main one's always open. You send a link.
Yeah, Dre know how to send it.
I was gonna say you
Yeah,
could
the
jump on there
servers
and
are
start a
dope,
call
man.
if ever you wanted to start a call.
Shit, to be honest
Felt
with
like
you,
kicking it.
Yeah,
I can
let me
post
know
the
because
link in the
it
box.
be saying I'm logged in on my phone, and it'd be like, oh, you logged in you're logged in somewhere else too, and I'm like, what? Where? Oh, I think on my tablet.
Yeah, I'm logged in on my phone and my tablet. That's the only way I can hear them calling because the phone don't ring. Spiritual insight, purity.
No shit, we be chilling like a motherfucker in there. It's cool. Just, have conversations and then really respect each other's views. And even like the other day, I upgraded one of the rules. Pretty much saying regardless if we have any confessions or whatever else like that shit. We're all some love and peace and harmony. But shit, when we're having a debate or something like that, especially on something that maybe agree or disagree. It just
Mm-hmm.
pretty much comes to that kind of situation. But most of the time, we all know each other from even this party.
Right.
So, yeah,
You can't
we're all
have that
family.
conversation on YouTube. Okay.
Yeah, exactly. Like that's what I was saying, Tam. That's exactly what I was saying. Quick question for you, Cole. The quickest. Are you trying to get a deeper understanding, or are you on a path of spiritual growth in your life?
Absolutely, bro.
Okay, well then that's what you that's what you get.
No, shit. Stuff
No, I'm
changing in my
serious.
life, bro.
I'm serious.
For the better.
That's what
Thank
the
God.
owl mean. That's one of the things that the owl mean.
Say it again. Say it again. Bone.
C-bone.
Said,
Is
yeah.
this is
Stuff changing for me for the
saying
better.
that you're seeking a path of deeper understanding on a path of spiritual growth.
That is
Absolutely.
so dope.
And this nigga didn't want to leave Cody. Like ours that came to our house, wifey and I mean, it stayed for some hours and, you know, chilled and then left. But yours stayed with you and it got on the ground with you and got like 15 feet off the ground with you looking at you and, you know, was there the next morning, you say.
Oh, I was closer than that. I was way closer than that. The camera didn't do it justice. I could have dove and put my hands on it.
Yeah,
Oh,
you're
that's
right.
dope.
The
That's dope.
camera didn't do it justice then. It wanted you to see it, and it wanted you to know it was there for you, Cole. I'm telling you, that's why it didn't leave. It was trying to be seen by you.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. It's been, I don't know if that does, maybe this guy sent me an omen, but stuff been better the last few days, the last
All
week.
right, man. Hey, and it was white. That's what I'm saying. It was a white owl, like the cigar.
In Alabama, that don't even make sense to be white. I mean,
Bro,
for an
it makes
owl.
sense. It makes sense. It makes
For an
sense because
owl, hold on.
it makes sense because you
It
said
was
you was
white.
on that
All
spiritual
right.
path for higher, deeper spiritual growth. That's why it makes sense, bro.
Yeah.
So don't worry about location.
Thank God, bro. You
Worry
can
about the
vouch for me
message.
on that shit. I'm glad you and Dre seen that shit, bro.
Yeah.
Nobody would have fucking believed it.
Yeah, it was there, bro. It was there. It was like looking at you. I thought it was gonna give you a high five or a pound at least. he
Well,
was
supposed to
waiting
agree
for
with you
something,
a little
Tammy. I'm
bit.
like, damn, what is he waiting for? He let you get closer and closer. Did he think he was gonna give it a treat? Like, nigga.
Hey, Mama. Welcome to the
Oh my
live.
gosh, bro.
Sad, what's wrong with you?
What up, though?
Sad, be sad, I guess.
Yeah, sound like you just dropped all your trees. You just broke up on the floor.
Yes, it does.
That's how.
You broke the blunt, some old stupid shit. You're like, nigga.
Nigga, don't tell me it's so.
Nigga, all over the floor, and I got
How dare you, nigga? Serious power to be foul. That's what my neighbor would say.
It's got fibers from the carpet in it now. How am I roll this?
Fuck.
Damn, bro, you get fucked up. Damn.
Shoot. I'm good. That don't happen to me. Thank God.
Hey, y'all. It's been real fun. I appreciate y'all. I'll be in the Discord later, but I got to jump off here.
I love you, Cody.
Oh, I appreciate everybody in here.
Yeah, me too.
Much love, bro.
All right. Peace.
Peace.
Bye.
Tell you one thing. You may have a lot of shit to do, but not as much as Cody. That motherfucker can be out here for at least a good 20 minutes. He be out runs. You were working, doing the extra shit. I was talking to him earlier today. He had some shit going on. So, Cody's a real one, bro. Father of the year.
Yeah, I agree with that. Mm-hmm.
Indeed, bro. Indeed. Yeah, man. But that was pretty sweet. I don't know what's going on with your Discord though, Tammy. But anybody that's in our box should have been able to come into the box when we in the box. Dark Star and Dre is probably on it the most, but every day we are on that boy. So yeah, just come and kick it. Or like I said, if you feel like kicking it, let's say you chilling. You're like, you know what? I got this. I'm about to twist up. Let me get a session with my bros, you know, with my fam. All you got to do is hit the button. When you hit that button, everybody that's in the whole group, we all ring, our phone rings, or for me, my tablet. And then all of a sudden, we'll just join on. You know what I'm saying? Especially seeing that it's you, and that's a rarity because you'll never be on.
Right.
No,
I'd be on the late night cruise.
No. I didn't drop the trees when Sad said, "Oh shoot," or whatever he said. It sounded like be dropping. You know,
Sad, where are you? What are you doing?
I'm chilling. I'm trying to process what just happened. Like, I don't know. Like,
I just got back. Shit. So can y'all hear me good now, bro?
Yeah.
What happened, Sad? What you processing?
I was just playing team-based games, bro. It's just like playing with other people, bro, and trying to rely on the team, and then like you really trying to bring motherfuckers to the dub, and then they're playing like dumb, bro, and it's just unfathomable to me. And I know like it's just the human experience, you know what I mean? You can't make people.
You didn't have me on your team.
You should have had MVP Dre on your squad, bro.
Dre
MVP Dre in the squad.
I'm telling the nigga to download it. He don't be downloading that shit.
Nigga, I have it downloaded. It's just I don't have storage on my actual device compared to the hard drive that I have for the internal. So it won't let me play it because it's actually a live game.
I ain't never heard nobody filling up they hard drive like that. Can you get an external for that, boy?
Yeah, you can.
I have 3.
Oh damn.
I just can't play the game on the externals because they're actual live games. They have to go live off of everything you're doing. So it's reading off your Xbox account and so on and so forth. If it can't do that, then it can't honestly, let you play online because it can't read off of a hard drive.
Well, I don't know, cause shit, I play Call of Duty off of external drive, and I be playing online.
Do you play cloud?
Is it cloud? No, it's downloaded to my my external.
Yeah, certain games they don't do it.
You should be Gucci, but if you don't want to get on this, I would you don't gotta get on it. I'm cold with Loki. That's what I'm saying.
Hold on real quick.
You don't gotta tap in if you ain't really about that life. So
no, hold on. I'll show you in a second. I'm in the middle of a game. I'll show you in a second though. I gotta reconnect my controller.
I don't be losing these like that. It's like for me to even lose 3 times in a row, that's fucking foreign to me, and that's why I'm trying to process like how does that even happen? Like we lose.
You just had some weak squad.
Thank you.
They put me in one of them late, I guess. So I'm 1-2 on that, and then on this one I'm 8-6. I guess I don't got shit to be mad about, but it should just feel bad, bro.
What are you playing?
Huh? Rivals.
What you playing?
Marvel Rivals, that Marvel game I'm telling you about.
Oh.
Yeah. They got a little deathmatch mode on there. It's like, just like how Call of Duty got a deathmatch mode. But you gotta get good with the hero's powers and shit.
It's not the same play format, but fair enough.
The Conquest, that's what I was just playing. That's what I was telling you about. I'm not talking about the team objective modes. I was playing Conquest, which is deathmatch.
Yeah, it's the same kind of like you remember Star Wars Bounty Hunters that just came out?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it's the same format of that, the gameplay.
I think if you hold on to the points for a long time and they dissolve, but it just feels like you're getting kills though. So like as long as you're getting kills, you're gonna win. So it just feels it's like a better way to do it. So like if somebody wants to come back, like the games aren't like anticlimactic, if somebody's beating somebody like way ahead of them, or
Did Cody get kicked or he had to shake?
Cody left.
Oh, okay.
He's looking for the owl.
It's kind of like a third-person shooter game.
Yeah, third person is fire, bro. You get to see your character.
Yeah, I don't got time for that kind of stuff, bro.
I don't even know what the fuck you guys are talking about, but I'm here though.
They talking about games. Like I said, I play a little Call of Duty and NBA 2K, but that's all I fuck around and play, really.
I used to hate Call of Duty.
You played my team on NBA, by the way?
No, I don't do my team. I just do my career.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I never dug into my team thing.
That was shit. It had to be something like that, dude. You could not be playing just regular games. That shit could not be done. Like me, I play my team all the way up to every single thing in most of all the 2K games because of how bad the sales been. Like my team's free.
Yeah, I used to play the park mode all the time and shit, man. Yeah, park was cool.
What
happened?
So I got to get over here to my game so I can let y'all know what I'm up on. But Call of Duty used to be whack. Call of Duty 4 used to be whack as all get out, and then they came out with Black Ops and changed the whole game because Black Ops is not like Call of Duty, man. It's so much better.
It was
Yeah,
Modern
I
Warfare.
don't know about the old Call of Duty games. I just got on it, so I don't know how it used to be.
Dude, Advanced Warfare was my shit. And Advanced Warfare was good, but Infinity Warfare, bro, was my shit, bro. If I were to play that or download that right now, regardless if it came out maybe 7 years ago, dude, that game was still got my favorite guns and still got the way I like it set up.
Man, I like the old school games because they couldn't go in and manipulate and change the if you got a little what's that called?
Yeah, the fucking
glitch.
simulation.
If you found a glitch in it, next thing you know, these guys will do an update now and take the
Yep.
glitch out. When games used to be on the cartridge or used to be on the disc, man, that was your glitch. It was yours
Yep.
for life. No,
Yep.
man, they take it away, add stuff, do. I hate that, man.
Yeah, that's just like my Call of Duty right now, bro. I guess they caught a bunch of other motherfuckers cheating on Call of Duty, so now this motherfucker got a 103 gigabyte update, bro. I'm just like, God damn.
It goes with it, dude. You gotta expect that. Like,
Yeah, but fuck, bro. They literally just did one like 2 weeks ago.
They changed a whole bunch of stuff on y'all.
Yeah, but I'm tired of adding all this shit onto my damn external, bro, because I really want to keep that shit for you know, adding my catches and shit to it. But
how
literally
big
adding
is
on, it's shit, what is it? Fucking 16 terabyte or something like that.
And that's not wow, nigga, that's stupid huge.
Yeah, I mean this motherfucker, let me make sure it's 16. It's definitely got a whole lot, bro. I got like goddamn like 5 whole games on this motherfucker, bro, from Xbox.
Because 5 terabytes is retarded. I mean, is really stupid.
Let me see. Man, can I see it?
Take that back.
Man, my eyes getting fucked up. But I know it's pretty big though, bro. Like, and I had it for a while, so it definitely works good. And it works with all kinds of shit, man. I really had got it just to store everything that I had from my catches, because when YouTube took my shit before, and then that's when I was all like, oh, I need to make sure I save all my shit now, bro. So I had got that just so I can be able to, every time I did a new catch, I added to that motherfucker. And then when I wanted to start, you know, getting on the Xbox, you know, you like what we were just saying, like you run out of memory, so you got to get external and shit to keep adding to it. So that's started putting that to it. And now these niggas, all these extra updates, bro, killing me.
The DLC. Watch out for the DLC.
Shit, I was trying to play Call of Duty this morning, bro, and shit, talking like, well, it was on there like fucking 15% done.
Man, I used to love.
What's up, Dark Star?
Cloud gaming is really nice. You know,
Hey, Dark
they
Star.
got on Game Pass. You can stream video games like they're movies, like sort of like it's Netflix, but you're just streaming it. You know,
on what?
You can do it on Game Pass. You can do it on Amazon Prime. Those are 2 off the head that I know about. I know they had some other ones at another time that got shut down, but Game Pass, I'll be streaming that new Oblivion remastered because it runs better on the stream. Because like my PC, you know, that game's very like hardware heavy and shit. So like on my console, that shit don't run like well. On my PC, it runs half fast. So streaming that shit is like very ideal. And I'd be doing that shit, and it's fire. It's not fire all the time, but most of the time it runs pretty nice.
I used to have every Grand Theft Auto out there, man, until they started going and putting it all online, which is again a way that they can keep changing stuff and manipulating stuff. But it was way sweeter, you know. Everywhere. I mean, since part 2,
Thad and Tammy.
Part 2 on PlayStation 2.
Yeah, so just so you guys are both talking crap, you see where that little line, the 2 lines are right there? Yeah, so let's click on that, shall we, people?
I know, but if you don't want to clear up no space, you don't want to tap in with you, bro. You don't gotta tap in.
Yeah, nigga, I'm just saying, nigga, I don't know. I'm not clearing up a lot of things off the other thing. Shit, that shit's like 100-something gigabytes.
You know what I mean? Shit could go even further. They got a tournament on here.
Yeah, nigga, I'm talking shit.
What $14,000 prize pool? I mean, we could
that's off the goddamn Instagram.
This
She always
is
wanna
fucking funny.
rise to victory, rise to glory with your boy.
Rise, yeah, why don't you download Call of Duty Mobile Rise to Glory?
I'm
All
gonna get
right.
Call of Duty. I'm gonna get Call of Duty since y'all all got Call of Duty. I don't know about mobile though.
Dust Teeters,
Huh?
you need external playing cards. You need external deck of playing cards.
External.
He said, I don't need external anything. You need external playing cards, bro.
Make sure niggas ain't got no trick cards either.
No
They
trickery.
can't be internal. They not internal cards. So they
Motherfucker gonna turn into gambling on us.
They can fuck around and still be cheating.
Yeah, I definitely get it. I don't know what Call of Duty y'all be playing besides mobile though.
Well, I just played the goddamn Black Ops 6. That's
Play-
all I
you play Black Ops
you got PS5, Wolf?
No, the Xbox.
Oh, box, okay.
I don't play Warzone?
No. I mean, but I think on Call of Duty, ain't it crossplay? I could play with people on
Yeah.
PS5. Right?
You can play on PC. That's why there's so many glitches than they do. It's not because of the regular, PlayStation and so on players do. You have a bunch of PC players that are modding in any kind of way. They have to track that shit. If it's crossplay.
Yeah, especially the PC players, them niggas be easily able to mod them games.
Exactly, bro. So,
Man, I ain't gonna cap, like some of the ways that they did that GTA game, boy, that shit was like, man, y'all made this shit look better than the real game.
Oh, I used to love that game. Dang.
They made gangs and shit, bro, like all kind of Bloods and Crips and shit. I was like, oh, this is what the game needed, but niggas probably gonna get sued in a way.
Okay, or get a federal case.
or cease and desist.
For real though, bro. I was like, damn.
Technically, at the end of the day, it's not even so. Because T Greasley, that's his normal way to making money. So they pay someone to modify pretty much the same areas that they live in real life, and then they have their own characters in there. So it's like GTA, but it's not. And then on top of that, it's already been by someone else who developed it. So it's something you can't sue for. It's just another copy that wasn't big advertised. It's just something that someone made up that gets a lot of streams, and a lot of people have the option to buy it. And it's like,
yeah, well, because I
25,
remember at one point, I don't know, you remember when 2K, when they was allowing people to make their own clothes and put it on there in the store, and people was buying any shit. Niggas was making like Louis Vuitton clothes and Nike shit, and 2K ended up getting sued for allowing that shit.
Yeah, especially on like a main platform, like on PlayStation or Xbox, dude. Because Xbox and PlayStation is not getting cut out of that. When you go like they have a video game called Skater XL. Like on the PC model, they have main cool skater clothes, but if you play on a modern PC, dude, you know all the way to like Skate 3, you can mod your skateboard to honestly bring out a motorcycle and everything. There's been a lot of people that making clips off of Skate 3 using Tyler the Creator, and other people like riding a motorcycle and everything, et cetera, et cetera.
Sorry, I had to drop out for a second. I had to reboot everything. For some reason, StreamYards was just being obstinate.
Oh, so there it starts.
Yeah, Stream been on some funny shit lately. I ain't gonna cap.
I think StreamYard it's on some Gary. Okay.
It is. You know what? Janitor, you nailed it.
That's the answer. This whole time we've been trying to figure it out.
For real.
You guys ever
it's a different Gary every day.
It is.
Definitely, man.
It's the same Gary, but a different Gary.
The same but different, kind of like left side, right side type deal. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
The left, right.
Left, right, and side. This is side.
It's a left, right paradigm.
I didn't even catch that till y'all was putting it in the
I
chat,
caught it
bro.
immediately, and then when I said it, I'm like, I was the only one, man. Whole chat started talking about it for a minute.
Yeah, so I was like, wait, what the fuck?
That is hilarious when you think about it. You can't be wrong. Hey, look, hey, what you want? Heads or tails? Heads, tails.
I want tails head. Tails head.
Nigga, that's two bets on a single card, nigga. You can't lose. Shut up.
You
I
can't lose.
swear.
He said, "Well,
Look, I'll bet $10
on."
on head and 25 on tails.
What is gonna come out at?
I
Head
will
tail.
50-50.
Winner eventually, motherfucker, because I got money on both cars.
Nigga gonna just
I mean, I lost $10, so how many niggas bet on the opposite side? That's all their money too. I'll take all that. Thank you.
crazy.
Playing
That's
roulette. I want black red. I want black red on roulette. That's all I'm saying. Good though.
That's
Which
fucking
one
funny.
you want? I'll take both. You do realize, nigga, if you lose one, you do lose, right? Yeah, by a game the other. All right, I'm sure you know. Come on,
Right, I'm
nigga,
just playing
how's
for
that
fun, man.
fair?
I'm just playing for fun.
Right.
So you're going forward, backward at the same,
Nigga,
You
somebody,
put money in, but you ain't gonna you leaving with nothing though. Just let you know, no matter what.
no, technically at the end of the day, yeah, you gonna leave an angry ass mob because anytime that mob of other people bet towards the other side and they lose their money and you win that shit, that's gonna be some bullshit because people are gonna be mad that they lost money.
Man,
You
see, that's why
technically
I'm not made for
regardless.
that.
Yeah, it's a even win. Look, if you were and check this shit out because at our Emerald Queen down the street, we have legalized betting. So if you were to bet on the first team to get a touchdown out of that whole entire game, there's no way you're gonna lose. You'll just get back to what they'll pay out. But the ideal is the fact of the matter, you're not betting on who won the game. You're betting on who got the first touchdown. So you're winning regardless.
Wait a minute. If you're betting on who gets the
What?
first touchdown, if you're betting on who gets the first touchdown, that person doesn't get the first touchdown. How are you winning regardless?
Dude, it doesn't matter. It's a win-win. You're betting on the first team to get a touchdown. You're not
He's
betting
trying to
on
trick your
one
mind,
team.
Bo. He's trying to trick your mind. Don't let him.
On the set, nigga. Remember he came this motherfucker they causing confusion.
Right.
So,
This nigga is
Eddie,
causing confusion.
so you go to the game, they be like, "Who you rooting for?" You be like, "Home visitors."
Nigga, if you decide to go to a football game, nigga, and root to whoever the hell you want to, nigga, that's on you, bro. But betting and rooting for a team is two different
Home
things, nigga.
visitors.
Hey, look, dog, business is business, bro. You want to put on a goddamn little hand side and root for
Oh my
anybody else you want to,
god.
nigga, but we're here for money. You here for fantasy.
It's just, it's like
Home visitors. That's all I'm saying.
it's just like the person
Dust said he trying to suck us all into the matrix because I'm like, nigga, that shit don't make no goddamn sense.
Motherfucker, you better put on your goddamn ET, go whole finger and
Nigga, you
wave in
need
the
to go
air.
look at Serena being AI in that video you thought she was in
Somebody's
that day,
grandma.
nigga.
Nigga, she
That
was
was
in that
Serena.
video.
Hey,
But that's
I gave that nigga
deep
so many. I got that nigga so many clues that day. Like, bro, that nigga, that's somebody auntie, nigga. Like, that's not Serena, bro.
So-
Chill out.
And you did, and
So
you
look at the
said
Zoom
Kendrick
in.
Lamar was in that video too, and it never
I've
happened
never
either.
said
Because
nigga Kendrick Lamar was in.
nigga
I said
Kendrick
somebody
was
was
in that
acting like
bullshit
Kendrick Lamar.
AI.
Nigga,
Well,
I
okay,
said
now
somebody was
somebody was.
acting like Kendrick
No.
Lamar. Just
Oh,
like somebody,
oh, acting. So
just
they
like
were
somebody was
actors.
acting like Serena in the
Actors.
video.
We were saying it
After
wasn't
nothing,
AI.
nigga,
And
you send me
Kendrick Lamar too
this
was
nigga
never
sent that
there,
shit in
right?
Discord talking about he thought he ate. He said, "Oh, fat over feelings," and
No,
sent
no,
some
no.
other kind of AI video, nigga, that had nothing to do with nobody
Okay,
in
so
church. Hold
Kendrick
on,
was
nigga, let
never
me
there,
finish.
right?
Hold
Dre, you
on,
did
nigga,
thought you ate.
hold
Dre,
on,
you
bro.
thought you ate though. You
You
did.
know me. He thought he ate. The
Kendrick
nigga thought he
Kendrick
ate,
was
bro.
there, huh?
Nigga,
Was
no,
Kendrick never there?
in
All
your
right,
brain,
there.
he was there.
No,
Nigga,
no.
That's
hey,
So,
the only
hilarious.
one
so
that thought that.
Kendrick was never there, though, right?
Who said he was
Zach
there?
said,
I
Zach,
done
you
No,
shouldn't
that,
get your
I don't want to
turntable
say.
broke.
You said that Kendrick Lamar did a performance in the thing. That's where we were at. The Serena Williams thing, just being there, was a part of the performance.
Here's the
So
thing.
what
All that's
the
recorded. All that's
oh, yeah.
recorded. I don't remember him saying that, but it's all recorded.
He
So
just kept saying,
Regardless
Google
of
it,
anything,
Google
it
it,
never
Google
happened. I
it.
told you to Google search the shit to see if he really performed in the church like it showed,
no, I was
and
trying to
pretty
see if
much
the church thing was
you
real.
refused to do so.
But see, this
I
is the
can't
thing.
believe you guys are
I
still
didn't
going
have
on
to
about this.
Google. I didn't have to Google to see
Because
if
you
Sorry?
seen
Kendrick
it on the
performed
video.
at the goddamn church, nigga. Because I never said that he was performing at the church. I didn't have to
No,
Google that.
you just seen the video.
Stay away
No, you
from
just
the weed.
Yeah.
We had something to do with it, nigga. Shut up.
You the only one that thought that I said that,
Away
obviously,
from the
brother.
weed.
Like,
Yeah. Ricky, baby, replay the video. Yeah,
I was like,
go
I was literally like, dude, I said, look,
replay the video.
I said, everybody there is dressed as somebody that was
Uh,
performing at the Super Bowl. I
Bro,
said,
it's
so
replay,
too
how
much going on.
replay the
It's too much.
video.
Hey Dre, if it was AI,
Yeah, I heard you light
everybody would
skinned
have been on
boy
mute.
already. Yeah. Hey,
It was
let's
people. It was
play the
people off.
video.
It was people off mute.
Yes, there were niggas and dressing up in all types of wonderful
this
outfits
nigga,
in different colors. Play the video.
this
Nigga
nigga would
double
not
Google it.
let
crossed the
Google it.
nobody
crowd.
finish talking though, bro. He would not let nobody else talk. Let nigga C-Bone was saying something, bro. Let him finish saying what he was finna say.
And dark too. And dark too.
Like, damn.
You guys remember when 50 Cent
Okay.
was talking shit about Diddy and someone told him in the middle of the crowd to Google Diddy's last famous hit?
And what the fuck does that got to do
I
with?
know. I'm trying to catch the point too. Go ahead, Dre. What that mean?
What do you mean? The part when I
You lost
made
your
the
own
talk
point.
about what someone said about 50?
All right, so what was you saying?
What do you mean by that? Why, hold on, bro. Why you
Stay
say
off the weed.
Weed.
Stay off the weed.
like that though? Like I get what you're saying, but why you say like that? Like what do you mean? Like what I'm trying to say? Like what's good?
We trying to find out. Like,
No, yeah, I mean I understand what you're saying, but CJ, why you say it like that, bro? Don't say it
Because
like that.
you were making a point, and I'm trying to follow it.
Oh, okay, I was out there. It's like you said it
I'm
like nigga,
fucking
like you got mad or
dead.
offended or so. I was like, nigga, what
no,
do you
but
mean? Like what
it's
I
No,
more
mean?
I
like,
only get mad when I lose brain
Like,
cells
dude,
and IQ points
you're
trying to
I'm
good
follow.
fucking
though.
crying. I'm
I was
dead.
like,
you
God
gotta
damn,
figure
nigga, I was like, what
out
do you
what you
mean what
talking
I
about.
mean?
Because you were saying at first that I had said that Kendrick was performing at the church, and
No,
then
it's cool. I mean, but just play the video if we're gonna have a conversation about it, just play
man,
the
you know
video.
how nigga, I would have to dig through that whole live and
Nigga,
get
you
to the
wanted
point.
to play the video and have
I
it for
don't
your
have
proof,
to prove the
nigga.
point,
You
nigga. My
better save it next time.
nigga, I bet not do nothing. How about you go clip it since you want to prove your point? Because I know what the truth was, nigga. I'm the one went through the live. I'm the one that
I'm
was talking.
staying on business, nigga.
Oh me,
Sarah, I
prove
would
me
fuck
wrong
this.
and go drop the
Sarah,
mic and give me
it's a
this point and say,
iPad, nigga. It
go do
don't
it.
break.
Say facts over feelings. Go do that again and let me know if you can find where I said that Kendrick was the one that was performing at the church. Cause how would that even make sense?
Bro,
That
play your
you know,
last video
how
with the
would that make
live. You
sense
don't
though?
remember how you
How
found
would that
it?
make sense though that he would be the only nigga
Oh
there, nigga, and
gosh.
then Serena, Auntie, just
Auntie
showed
Serena.
up.
Auntie
Just
Serena.
FYI for a friendly conversation. Reminder: these are just friendly reminders for friends here.
This
But
is
fuck out
fucking
of here,
funny.
dog. That's some bullshit. You know it, Postman.
This nigga crazy, bro. Prove
Nah,
what I
but
No,
said that.
you can't be huffing,
nigga, it
dog.
was in your live. Just
It
watched the
was
live from like 2 days ago.
right when you was telling me that that whole video was
Yeah, when
AI.
y'all niggas wanted to try to
You told us
talk
Well,
last
when
shit,
we
week.
and
was
you,
well, nobody
and
was talking shit, but we
no,
was
but
telling you
this
that what
the
you were
troll
saying
in
was
the
wrong.
party. There was like this bitch ass troll in the party that was starting to talk shit, and I was just like, nah, fuck that shit. Now I was on some shit. Cause I was in the party with Dark Star. I was high. I was relaxed, minding my own business. When I sensed
Right.
that shit, I was like, fuck it, bro. Let me hop on one since y'all want to talk shit. And I was gone for that day. I was
Yeah,
Yeah, I
on,
you
mean,
dog.
had
but
to
see,
be,
this
bro,
is the
because we was
thing.
telling you like the crowd, bro. You had the crowd on the floor, you had the crowd on the upstairs, you had the people coming down the middle. You had too much going on. AI would have glitched all the way out.
Exactly.
You had a lady up there dressed as Serena with the Serena wig, but looked
Man,
nothing
I'm
like
surprised
Serena.
y'all can't even find the video, but we
She looked.
talking about something y'all can't even find right now. So we all
You
conversation, bro.
didn't even
Next
find it.
conversation.
You didn't even
Nigga,
find
I
it.
Stupid.
didn't find the nigga because it
You
didn't
sent the video.
exist.
That
You sent
brother's
the video of somebody being on the episode of Everybody Hates Chris, which was LeBron, Stephen
Oh
A.
yeah, no,
and his
That
son.
was just
And
one of the clips I sent to you, but I found the
but I'm
video.
saying that was
They were
AI.
dancing. They were
That
dancing
was
to the music,
AI.
but there was
I
no
get it, bro.
performance.
But listen, but that you was trying to prove a point of AI, but even that shit glitched. You was able to tell. and you was using that to try to
and she
prove
was
about the first one.
sea walking too. Someone was sea
Yeah,
walking in
but
church.
listen, dog, listen. That wasn't Serena. That was Aunt Gina.
Exactly.
Oh yeah, and she was sea walking in church. That
She was doing
will.
the most basic moves, bro. She wasn't doing nothing complex.
Yeah, yeah,
So you
yeah,
said
nigga.
so
Well,
basically,
nigga, you know she got a bad back.
She had her brace on. She had her Spanx on. You know, she was supporting.
don't
Nigga.
be.
Padded.
She was
It was a
supporting.
reenactment. That's what that was, a reenactment, bruh.
Yeah,
You
man,
know what
You
I'm
support.
saying?
guys are fucking stupid.
They had
Right.
the fist pumped up, you know what I'm saying? Kendra did his thing at the Super Bowl. Why won't we bring this to church? Let's do it here
Yeah, a lot
too.
of people was doing it at the time. They like us, trying to run with
Exactly.
that theme.
That's it. They was like, who can do the sheep walk like Serena girl? Who can do
Auntie
it like
Gina, Auntie
hey,
Gina could do it.
Auntie Gina? Yeah, she hang out with them thugs. You can do it.
Auntie
And
Gina, we
Tara,
gonna get you an outfit off Temu.
and Tara. The reason why my turntables are broken because I got it from some of those people you don't like.
Sweet.
Yeah, let's talk shit, my boy. And you'll get pissed off too, nigga, so you can't talk shit at all.
Nobody should
Holy
get
Nigga's
shit,
pissed
an
off.
that's
iPad,
I
funny.
don't want nobody
off
getting pissed
brand.
off.
What? Terry got bad turntables.
No,
or
we're
something?
not going to go into it. That's a
We
different
are.
conversation. No,
You
we're not.
just brought it up,
Tammy,
nigga.
you,
What the fuck you talking about?
Tammy, you join the smoke box, nigga, and then you can get on the inside joke.
I'm
Nigga, that's
fucking
the
laughing
inside joke.
anyways. This is
So this nigga,
That
this
next
what he do. This nigga, so he
conversation.
want to get on here and be like, "Oh, I'm gonna tell a little bit, but oh
No,
yeah, get
this
in the smoke box, and then you can hear
Tara
the
made a
rest of it.
comment
Jump
in
in the
the
smoke box,
chat
and
and
you hear the
everything
rest
else
of
like
it.
that.
Why would you say something if it's an inside joke? You should just kept that to
your
yourself.
face object.
He's
No,
laughing
no.
about me regardless. Get your ass in the chat then, nigga, since you want to talk shit in the goddamn chat room, drop the link.
Yeah, Zach. This is fucking
Man, no,
funny,
he was
dude.
talking
Yeah, Zach,
Joe.
Yeah,
I got a few
nigga,
words for you,
nigga, the
Zach.
smoke
He
boss
just
is taking over,
he heard
nigga.
what I
Yeah.
said. Basic
Light up
sea
your
walk,
blunt.
dog. Basic sea walk. Auntie Gina was killing the basics, dog. Oops. She was just doing it like, she wasn't doing the most hot five, crip walk, supreme complex moves, dog. She was
Exactly.
doing the basic.
Yeah,
She
And
was
did I
trying
hear
to.
this?
I
Did
told you
I
she
just
had
hear?
a
Did I
bad
hear?
back
Wait, hold on. Did
injury,
I just hear
dog.
this
God
nigga
damn,
They
the
say?
legs still
they
move.
only showed her when
Hey,
she was doing
hold
it
on.
good on beat. They didn't show her when she was doing it off beat.
And did I just hear this nigga say the smoke box is taking over? Nigga, this is the Wolf chat. What are you talking about, nigga?
Oh, this the news, and this is where
Yeah,
we got
that's
it
not
Yo,
from.
right.
me,
Yeah.
what are you talking about? Nigga, smoke box taking over, nigga.
Yeah.
Everybody on the
Damn.
smoke box came from the Wolf
Oh,
chat. Fuck
stop.
out of
He's
here.
gone mad. Somebody stop this nigga.
Oh, me, what the fuck is this nigga talking
It's
about?
okay, Dre.
You
It's
need
okay.
sativa, bro. Stay
Nigga,
away
we're
from the
all in
indica.
here
Leave the
today.
indica alone. No more indica.
No more indica for you.
Hey, look at Dust trying to,
Don't say
hey,
anything
Dust
about
trying
us
to
having
instigate.
hand.
Hey, look at Dust trying to instigate. Look at Dust trying to instigate. You gonna let him talk to you like that?
Just get your
Okay.
ass in the
That's
comments
wild
too,
as fuck.
motherfucker.
I'm just sitting back here laughing, man. I already
Oh yeah.
pass a sip of wine through my
Oh
nose
yeah,
already.
you do that now, but just wait till you get in the box.
That's sweet.
You want to threaten somebody with the box? Oh, you want to threaten somebody? Shit.
Nah, nigga. Shoot. Nah, but it's all groovy, bro. Shit. That's one thing I will tell you now. When we all get into the chat box and we all have like smoking sessions and shit like that, like we be doing funny shit like this all the time.
You
So
guys
you
are
able to
fucking
prove?
hilarious.
Will you be able to prove things that you're saying in the smoke box?
Right. You have your evidence? Hmm?
We have evidence and the smooth box. But yeah, hey, let's talk shit. So that plate that I sent you guys earlier, no, Wolf, you got it and whatnot, and I put it in the hot topic, but that shit looked good, right?
Kind of, but kind of not.
What was it? Shrimp?
Yeah, with
Was it done?
no, I think it was still uncooked and everything the way I left it in the bag and whatnot. Yeah, it may have been undone. I don't know.
To me, it looked a little bit, but I don't cook, bro.
Yeah, nigga, you don't know. Main word.
I let it be known. I let it be known. I just keep it to myself. I'm real as it gets, bro.
Was it done?
You don't know.
Yeah, nigga, main word, nigga, you don't know, nigga. You cooking
Right.
yours.
That's
Well,
why I
It's
left
kind
it
of done,
alone
but
too.
cooked.
You asked for
Nah,
your
I mix
opinion.
vegetables in with that. Like I had like a salad that I got tired of eating plain. I put like some seasoning, some lemon pepper seasoning into that shit. And I had
You asked for my
what's it?
opinion. I served it up in a 7-Eleven pizza box.
Serve it up in a pizza box.
Yeah, I served it to you in the pizza box.
That's
You
what
wanted
it
my
I
be.
bet,
opinion.
nigga, shit. Next time,
You
buy
asked
some
everybody for
goddamn
their
plates,
opinion.
you cheap bastard.
Hey, Kara says he don't want her to make
7-Eleven
cheap eat.
box.
Bro,
Kara
you
don't
know
want her to
we
make
all
cheap
saw
eat.
that, bro. I don't eat 7-Eleven pizza, bro. We just saw that. We saw that catch, the 300
Stop
catch.
lying, nigga. You know damn well you be going for them goddamn $2 specials.
I do,
She the
and
worst
I put
ones.
ketchup on it and all that.
Nigga, I do too. But those slices been getting small.
I eat them. I put two on top of each other, just like in Chicago.
Yeah,
Pizza Rio.
that's like my daddy. He don't eat no pizza out here. He'd be like, the best pizza is in Chicago.
We have a
I do like
person up the
Chicago
street
stuff.
that just opened up a Chicago pizza like type place. He actually is the only person in the area that makes a actual Chicago deep dish pizza.
So
Yeah.
okay,
That sounds
places
so
like
good.
that, do you think it's still really like how it would be in that actual area? You think
Well,
it's
If
still
let me
someone
ask
actually
y'all.
was
Let me ask
making
y'all
it
this.
from New York, yeah, dude.
Let me ask y'all
There's
this: do y'all have in y'all areas a restaurant that got a Detroit style pizza? And if so, what is it like? So I can tell
hell
you
no.
if
I
it's
ain't
awesome.
never heard no Detroit
I
style
had
pizza.
pizza had Detroit style pizza, and
I
then I
ain't
used
never.
to work at a Chicago style pizza place that used to claim that they were the originators of it. And then we used to have like old collar shirt white dudes come in all the time, and they'd be like, "Oh, I drove all the way over here. I drove fucking 60 miles. I drove 80 miles. I drove 120 miles over here just to get this pizza," and they
What the
claim that it
fuck?
is just like it.
Has
Yeah, I
anybody
heard
ever
that too.
seen
They would import the water from New York
how
to
how
make the
many
pizza.
how many
That's not true.
how many First Baptist churches do we got?
50 million.
Anybody ever
Too.
seen
We got 50 million on one street. One street.
I'm like, God damn, you was
Like
here
5.5.
first?
you
The
get
First
along with them.
Baptist Church.
I mean, but think about this. What's the purpose of the fifth third bank? Why are we on the fifth third? How many other thirds was there before the fifth third? We on the fifth one? Like, dog.
I
Like,
know,
we're the
but
first and second bank.
as a kid growing up, when I used to see the First Baptist Church, bro, I was just like, damn, this was here first, like when Jesus was born.
And then you see another one like somebody's fronting.
Exactly, like, oh, these niggas lying, boy, goddamn.
They both can't be the first. Only the first was first.
I really used to trip out on that shit. Like First Baptist. Oh, I need to go in there. This is where Jesus walked at.
Y'all
This must
legit.
be where he
That's where
opened up
Jesus
the
wept.
door.
Y'all legit as shit.
That's where
They ain't
Jesus
gonna lock the
wept.
doors when you get in and pay your fare.
Exactly.
Get lock the
Pay your
door.
fare.
Exactly.
Jesus
Oh
must
my
have sit right next to the pride, the place, the priest, so he can get the closest words that he can get from him the
this
day.
is where he turned over the tables.
This is where
And
the other
and
lady
this is
said
the
that.
second first.
This is where he turned
Man.
water into wine. I mean,
Man, on me, this was the first party was at. They said, man, we need some drink in this motherfucker. Jesus said, I got you. I got you. As long as
water
you
into
follow
wine.
me. If you follow me, I'll turn this party up.
Yep, keep the car party going.
Okay, everybody show up with gallons of water because he about to turn in wine.
Oh, man.
Keep the party
As I
going.
take a sip of
Don't ever
wine.
let God come back
And don't
in the
don't
future.
forget your complimentary fish sandwich.
Oh, me.
And your bread.
Or your Popeye sandwich and shit.
The sandwich is a bread's on the sandwich, bro.
Better yet, hey, look, put cheese and
Complimentary fish
barbecue
sandwich.
sauce on that. That shit's fire, bro.
Barbecue
The
sauce on the
Popeye
sandwich.
sandwiches.
Yeah,
Oh, I
see,
thought you
that's the
said
thing. You got to dress it up yourself. You can't just get it how they give it to you. You got to put some extra shit on it.
That's how coffee is.
Yeah, true that.
Yeah.
True that. Well, except the one I get at fucking Starbucks. Well, maybe the way I get it already, it's kind of like a different mix, but
Upside down.
upside down, extra caramel drizzle.
You
Yeah.
need to get a shirt.
Get a
So
shirt.
I had put it in the chat
That's a
earlier that
slogan.
Starbucks
So you,
actually has a cherry chai latte, which is actually really good.
cherry
And it
Cherry
has
chai?
chai?
cherry chai latte. They have the
I don't
foam
know
on top, and that's
I
where
don't
the
know
cherry
about
flavor
cherries
is.
with
That
coffee.
sounds like a goddamn X-Lax drink.
Is that that
Yeah,
tea?
niggas gonna make
Is
you
that
go
tea?
take a shit.
Dark Star. Is that tea or coffee?
You're
Oh
gonna
man,
shit yourself on a goddamn
chai is
catch,
king.
dog.
Oh
Is
hell
that tea or
no.
coffee, Dark Star?
That's chai tea. Okay, that's
Oh
tea.
yeah, okay. Well then that might be okay because I was
And
thinking cherry
the
coffee.
cherry doesn't overpower the chai, and the chai doesn't overpower the cherry. That's why it's pretty good.
Ah,
I
gotcha.
didn't think I'd like it.
Zach. Talk about your favorite people with the chai.
Hey, I mean, I was just, shit, that cherry would threw me off. I'm like, hold on. That
Yeah, I know, but you're talking about chai tea,
chai
not
tea.
coffee.
Yeah,
Cherry with
No.
coffee would be but
yeah.
no,
So,
No, it
so,
wouldn't
they
because
got
so,
a bunch of different flavored
if you
teas
drink
that'll knock
Dr.
you out.
Pepper, if you drink Dr. Pepper, remember what that smell is.
A bunch of
mhm.
different other leftover
So
pop.
is,
21st
is
flavors.
that what you're saying? What it tastes like, or
No, I was just
You saying
mentioning the
that?
fact that Dr. Pepper has cherry, has black cherry in it,
okay?
and
That sounds
almond.
good.
It's got a
But what
bunch
do
of
it
Let me
look
tell
Oh
like?
you
shit,
something.
bro. That was one
When
of
it's
the
got like
when they
6
first
different
make it in the plant,
flavors.
when they it's 23 different flavors.
Oh, okay, thank you.
When they first make it in the plant, the whole entire plant smells like black cherry and almonds.
Yummy, yum.
Yeah,
Like
That's
I
good.
it
actually like
smells
it.
so good. And it's like, okay, let me wait 2 weeks before I drink this shit. Okay, but it does. It smells
Yeah, it's got
so
a real
good.
good, nice raspberry taste to it.
I
Yeah,
don't
I
drink that.
love the
That's
black part
raspberry
of the
crap.
Oh,
cherry.
blackberry. My bad.
That's
Dude.
gross.
I love the black part of the cherry.
Right. I'm
Man,
gonna put that on a t-shirt.
black cherry Kool-Aid is awesome.
Black.
Chocolate
Yes,
blackberry
Yeah.
Kool-Aid.
bro. Yes, yes.
Man, that's the only Kool-Aid that make me feel upscale. I gotta drink it with my pinky out.
Man, you know what?
God
Now,
damn.
what Kool-Aid you think it is that make you feel like you know
The Kool-Aid that had Sprite mix in it.
Like
That's what I'm talking about. Mm-hmm.
hold on, what's
Kool-Aid
the
with
question,
Sprite?
Will?
Oh, I was saying,
Make you feel what?
what flavor of Kool-Aid kind of make you feel like the what's the
Poor?
word?
Oh.
No, not poor, but the stereotype. You know, like what they expect you to really like as a color person.
Cherry,
Grape.
watermelon cherry.
Water.
I lean more.
Grape
Purple.
I
Kool-Aid.
lean more
Grape
towards
Kool-Aid.
either
Red drink.
grape for sure is number one to me, and
It's
then
grape. That grape Kool-Aid is nasty as fuck. It always has been.
Grape
well,
soda is
I mean,
nasty.
not when
Yeah.
I'm not gonna count. When I was coming up, man, grape Kool-Aid was it. That was
Man,
the shit right there. Especially if you can get it halfway frozen.
it's a staple to me, Tammy. I gotta have it one time in the middle of the summer with some good tuna fish sandwich. It's just an old staple. It takes me back. So grape Kool-Aid and a tuna fish sandwich in the sunlight is just, I don't know, it just takes me back. It's nostalgia.
Man, grape Kool-Aid and a tuna fish sandwich.
You'd probably be boo-booing all day.
Well,
No,
yeah,
I take
definitely that grape Kool-Aid.
I take a lot of medicine, so that kind of stops that.
Oh, okay. I know that
Kool-Aid
grape.
One thing I've never been able to get down with, but I guess maybe the charcoalberry flavor if I had to choose.
That used to be good, dog.
The tropical flavor was slapping.
Hold
That
on.
was bomb.
Wait. What color? What color?
Charcoalberry fin is what it was called.
Charcoalberry. What the hell is that?
Don't forget the fin. It was charcoalberry fin, dog.
That's the
mixed
flavor
it.
of Kool-Aid?
Yeah, they
yeah.
you know how we mix Kool-Aids and come up with our own concoction. Every family swear that they
Mm-hmm.
mix this with that. Okay. They did their own and called it charcoalberry. And I don't know
I
what
think
two they
charcoalberry
mixed.
is real. No, charcoalberry, it's real, bro. It's real. Look it up. It's real.
Yeah, I'm doing that shit right now. No
Okay.
cap.
It was called
Yeah,
Right
pick it
now.
up, real shit though.
Charcoalberry
I'm doing
Fin
this shit right
Kool-Aid.
now.
When they discontinued it, I bought the whole box off the shelf.
Bro, that's
Wow.
You know what thing they
I remember
discontinued that
that.
was
Yes, I remember that. Mm-hmm.
damn.
That
I
was
don't.
so good, dog.
I remember that. Oh,
That
wait a
nigga,
minute,
he
wasn't
going,
it the
he
one
going
that
back
just
on
had
that
the
one.
ice?
Man,
it's
that's
on sale
crazy.
at Target.
Amazon got it. Walmart.
Oh, they brought it back, babe. Look.
That one right there, you could open up the packet, eat that shit straight.
That's what we used to do. That's what we used to do. That
You
was
could
our
put it
little
in
candy shit.
It
Oh, that,
tastes
that's the
the
one that
same,
you
but
didn't have.
don't forget they might
So
have
that's the
new
one you didn't have to
ingredients.
put sugar in then.
And the canister one you didn't. The plastic one you didn't.
Yeah,
The canister one meant you had money.
Yeah, exactly. That means you
No,
you
you
got
have
you
food
got
You
stamps
just
and you
make
things.
it
gotta
one
spend it
cup. Who wants to make
right.
one cup
That
of
part.
Kool-Aid?
Whoever said that about the food stamps, bro, was on
Yeah, that
point.
was me,
Right.
Yeah,
nigga. That's overfilling.
act like a motherfucker.
Yeah.
That
For
Kool-Aid
real.
flavor was. Look, I can't believe it's back out. I ain't seen it. Oh, I
Yeah,
don't
shit.
shop at Target no more.
Target,
Yeah,
goddamn
yeah. You
Walmart,
gotta order it off Amazon or one of these fucking places.
Amazon got it.
That's the light skin. That's the light skin Kool-Aid flavor.
Is that what
Yeah.
it is? Is that what it is?
Yeah.
The
One
light
Yeah.
the
skin
door opens
flavor.
out.
I'm asleep.
Did y'all
This
ever drink Tang? We drank Tang growing up
nigga
too.
Tang
Yeah,
still
see,
exists.
Tang was like for
Man,
the on the
it
poor
just
side.
burns your throat. You
Hell
know,
yeah, boy. But
drink it
that was
too
more on the
long.
No,
poor
no,
side, man.
that was just on the cheap side, all right?
Yeah.
That's just,
When your
nigga,
grandma and them or your mama and them wanted to drink the last and shit, they got that gallon.
Mm-hmm.
I'd rather have
Yeah.
High C.
my
Yeah.
grandfather drank Tang.
High
What
C
was
had
that other
Ecto
one
Cooler,
too?
man. Ecto Cooler was one of the best flavors they ever had with Slimer and the Ghostbusters.
Oh, I remember that too. Yes. Mm-hmm.
It was
Did y'all ever
green.
drink the watermelon soda?
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
That's actually very good.
Is it Arizona?
Yeah. I just didn't like it because it had a lot of acid in it.
Watermelon what?
Soda.
Oh,
I
we
like
call
that
it
apple
pop.
soda too. It's good.
Apple pop? Golly, I never even thought about those flavors in a pop. I did have a bubblegum pop one time that was off the
Bubblegum.
chain. And I had a
Mm.
Lifesavers pop that
You
was
can
off the
tell
chain.
you from Michigan. This nigga said pop.
The pop over me up.
Hey,
He said soda. He said pop.
That's what it is.
See,
yeah.
that's like my peoples back home call it. They call it pop too. And they was like, man, it's a soda pop. I'm like, yeah, nigga, soda.
Soda, nigga.
Shit.
You want
So
a pop? You're like,
duh.
what pop?
You
What?
call it nigga, you called him
It's
by his
called
last name.
it's called pop, so duh.
Pop.
I mean, go get
But
me a pop out the freezer. A pop.
yeah,
Wait,
for sure. I
what?
got you. What kind of pop you want?
Yeah, I trip out on that shit. Bro. I'm like, nah, you mean a soda, bro?
What you
That's
gonna
fuck.
do
I'm
with
gonna start saying that. You want a
I think
pop?
all the Canadians say pop too. That
Yeah, they do. Right, Zach?
Yeah,
that?
Zach said
Yeah,
he say pop. Zach said he say pop.
Yep.
yeah,
It's a
man.
soda pop.
That's
Yeah,
what
they
Hey,
got a
it is.
first and last name.
on a different note, you guys ever, and these are discontinued, but you guys ever remember the chicken cheddar broccoli hot pockets?
Oh
Mm-mm.
yes, though they don't make those no more. Those are
Yeah,
good.
those were
My wife
the
said
Sound like
yeah,
it'd be
but I don't.
fire though.
Hot pockets are good.
You got to make them right. If you don't, man, it could
Right.
turn you off. It could be too rubbery. It could be too burnt. It could be
It
too
could be hard. Mm-hmm.
But I know
Did y'all
one
ever
thing.
eat Popeye? Y'all ever eat Popeyes?
Yeah,
Yeah.
of course.
nigga, what
Oh,
is
you
that?
mean? Oh, you
What
mean?
is that?
Oh, you
The
mean a hot
Trick
pie?
banquet
question?
boys, the banquet boys.
Banquet, yep, banquet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Who didn't the
Yep.
$2 $4? It used to be
Yep.
$4 at
Yes,
one time.
yes, yes.
Yep. My grandma stayed with that freezer full of them motherfuckers. Boy, go
For
put me a Popeye
real.
in the goddamn
Man,
microwave. Like,
the
okay.
chicken or the beef was my favorite.
Yep, yep.
Chicken, boy.
Chicken or the beef.
Yeah, you could tell you from 97. You know what I'm saying?
For real. You
You
better
around
go in
my
there and
age.
get you a kid cuisine.
Man, the kid cuisine, that was like the graduate from Lunchables, wasn't it?
you thought you was a big dog. You was
The
like,
big,
I think that was another one when you had a little, you spent your food stamps right. Your mama got you the goddamn that lean cuisine one, the good one.
when you
Yeah, the
got
good
your
one.
lean
The good
cuisine,
one. You
when
like,
you got
oh
your lean
what? Hell
cuisine
yeah. A
over
Stouffer's.
when you got a lean cuisine over a Lunchable, it make you want to put your tassel to the other side.
For real. For
You
real.
know what I'm saying? For real. I get
It's sick.
Oh, we showing out in school and shit. Everybody looking at your lunch like, oh, this nigga think he nice.
For real.
Parents full with a goddamn McDonald's. No, goddamn
Man,
nigga, you got McDonald's?
Yeah, but I was the one that used to see my friends them coming there with McDonald's and shit. Like, yeah, y'all niggas.
Yeah, yep, that was me too. Well, should we be the only ones with a 7-Eleven lunch?
Yeah, or a brown paper bag because we bought some shit from home and shit. Like, oh, they ain't want to buy you nothing to eat, huh? They just fix you a sandwich for
Man,
the house.
I had homies, bro. When I was in ninth grade, I had classes with the 11th and the 12th graders. Plus, I had people that was around in the hood, so I was always eating out in ninth and 10th grade before I had a class.
Man.
That's
See,
fucking
see,
funny.
they started at letting us go off campus and shit when I was in the 9th and 10th, but that's when they started fucking up. Niggas wasn't coming back.
For real, niggas not coming back. No,
On
hell,
me.
I know I didn't.
Yeah,
Or they
that's it.
skip that, or they skip that next hour.
Yeah, I just didn't go back, bro. I was at female houses, nigga. That's when I started smoking
No,
weed.
nigga.
You know what I'm saying? That's why I was talking to this thing yesterday. Like, I could have had a basketball career, bro, but I started doing dumb shit.
Yep.
That's how it be.
That's
Though.
so dumb. You can leave camp, and if you really think about it, you can leave campus for lunch. I'm like, y'all so stupid. We ain't never fucking coming back.
Exactly. If anything, I would have just gave that to the kids that had 4.0s and shit, because they care about their grades.
Yeah, they coming back and on time.
Exactly. Like, ain't no way in hell I'm missing the exam, nigga, or the assignment.
I'm like,
Shit.
fuck this, fuck y'all. I'm out of here.
That part.
Those
They
are
was
the people that go get the lunch and come back.
We did it, man.
They was letting all of us walk off that motherfucking loan. You ain't got it signed by your parents and shit that they allowed that. Like, yeah, my grandma was cool with it. Shit, yeah. Wrong thing for me, bruh.
See, yeah, that was back in the day when you can forge some shit. Be like, oh yeah, my mom signed it. Really, she did it. But nowadays, it's all computer.
Mm-hmm. See, I was a little lucky because I had an older girl, well, which is my wife now. I was with her when I was in high school and shit. So she was already grown, working in the office and shit at the school. So she was giving me slips and shit to get out of classes when I didn't want to be there.
Hell yeah, insider trader secrets and
That's
shit.
how you know it's true love.
Bro, I was in the 9th grade, but niggas was jealous of me though, bro. You know what I'm saying? Because she was a senior and shit. They was all like, "Oh, this nigga think he tight."
You had to put that in the wedding speech. Shoot.
Oh well, yeah, we did, man. But after a while, I started clowning it a little bit. I was all like, "Shit, I could have caught you if I was still catching predators back in the day."
For real,
it paid off. Y'all still together, man. That's what counts, bro. That's awesome.
Yeah, exactly, bro. Cause I be fucking still running into some of my high school friends from back then, and then they always ask me like, "Oh man, are you still with the Mexican girl?" I'm like, "Yeah, bro, we got married, we got 3 kids." They be like, "Damn, bro, y'all
they're like
still together?"
married. Oh my gosh.
Exactly, like damn, I didn't think y'all gonna stay together wild as you was. I'm like, yeah, I know shit, but she stuck with me, so I knew who the fuck was really with me. You know what I'm saying?
Right, that part. Mm-hmm.
That part 2 times.
On me,
Yeah,
so like,
okay.
yeah, man. I mean, I can tell y'all a whole lot of stories, but some of the stories I know people wouldn't believe, but she will vouch for me on all the shit that I would tell y'all, bro. Like I guess you could say a dumb motherfucker, but I was young and just being young. And shit, she held the nigga down, still stuck it out with me, bro. And when it came down to realizing, like, okay, yeah, none of these other girls really care about me. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, they just, and then the way she was, it was more like, bro, you better get your shit together at some point because I'm not going to always sit around waiting on you.
Right, right.
And she always stuck to handling her business as she should instead of just sitting there waiting on me type of shit. She stuck to what she was doing, never wasting her time with no other dumb motherfuckers out there. And I'm gonna tell it. I'm lucky that shit. She still was available when my ass was ready.
But not only that, bro, you intelligent enough to see it. What if you didn't see it this whole time and missed that blessing that was right in front of you? What if you did the dumb thing? You would have been regretting that to this day.
That part right there.
Yeah, that part.
Exactly.
Me and my wife, we met in high school and we still together.
Man, that's what's up, bro. And that shit is not easy to come by. You know what I'm saying? Especially for the last.
I didn't have boyfriends in high school. No.
No boyfriends?
No, on purpose. No boyfriend. My girls either. It was just better that way because there was always drama and you know how it was in high school. Bitches in class crying, motherfuckers acting stupid.
Tammy a field player, you know that.
Right, for sure.
That one of my picks. She want
No,
her
these
pics
niggas
in
was
there.
grown up men and shit. That's now that I think about it, when I think about it as an adult, I'm like, oh my gosh, there was like we was talking to like hanging out with like grown ass niggas, like grown men, like niggas had cars and like their own places. They was like coming up to the school, like, and it was just normal for us. When I think about it now as an adult, I'm like, what the fuck?
That's like
Predator.
every inner city school or even sub inner city school. It got that going on. Shoot.
Yep. Facts.
You just send little Ashley around when the schools let out and see who hunking at her and that kind of stuff.
Man, you know what? See, that's another thing. That's another thing we getting ready to utilize because some teachers and shit been hitting. I think I told y'all, teachers been hitting me up telling me that these kids been telling them that when they be walking to school, there's this area where grown men keep fucking with them.
What?
And so,
No,
yeah.
I missed
And
that.
so,
Oh hell
yeah,
no.
they've been telling me, they was like, yeah, we watch you and see what you do on your YouTube, your Instagram, and we was wondering if there's anything you can do about it. So I've been talking to little Ashley, you know what I'm saying, just kind of see like maybe one day during school hours we can try to go by there and, obviously she can play the role.
Mm-hmm.
And then even though we don't want to have no chat logs and nothing like that, but it'll be more on like, hey, this dude was messing with this girl who he still thought was that age and just called
Right,
me.
like an on-site fucking sting. Yeah, I'm so down with it.
I tell you
Yeah,
what though,
so
bro. I tell you what, 2 times. If you do that and it gets back to the school exactly what you did, and you get a nigga prosecuted, that's gonna blow up your subscription in that school. You're gonna have a lot of parents that wanting to see what's going on and subscribing to you if you do
boom,
that,
Mm-hmm.
bro.
boom, that part. Because
Yeah,
like I'm
that'd be a
saying,
good
bro,
thing.
and that's tackling real shit. You know what I'm saying? Not just made up stuff online, just somebody finding a made up account. This is somebody that
100.
was trying to tackle somebody real
Right.
and
Live and in
like that.
color. Like this is it. Mm-hmm.
And now you got an edge because you're doing something a little bit different. You're doing the catches like a lot of other people with your sweet spin on it. Plus, you getting it live in action while these people
That
trying to
part.
get on Little Ash.
That part, bro. That part. Short Bus said it's my meth day. Well, Short Bus,
Is always saying Short Bus
I'm
meth
going
day all the
on
time.
me.
So
Look,
Gary
Short
Day,
Bus.
Gary Day. Happy Gary Day.
Yeah, there you go, Short Bus. You got to say it's your Gary Day, not meth day. It's your Gary
Yeah.
Day.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can
It's
say
your
it's your
Gary.
meth anniversary, but it's your Gary Day for real. Cody's
Cody,
back
let me
too.
circle back. Cody, you trying to come up, bro? What's happening? Or you want to stay in the chat?
Coco, what's up, Coco?
I don't know what that
Yeah.
is.
Where's Shell at when you need her? God damn. Man, you know what? It's crazy. We were trying to hook Cody up with Shell. That shit didn't go the way we planned.
You said you hook him up with who?
She just don't be
Hey, go get on hippie. I used to be for over 20 years in sales, 26 years, and 17 of those years I was the general manager for the whole company, running all the sales managers in their different departments. So I had to be able to on the spot come up with something that'll get more business all the time, and now I can just use my gift freely to my boys. So that's why I'm giving that to be done.
Thank you for your LinkedIn.
Get this going.
Yeah, look, on me. So look, I'm gonna let Short Bus up, man, because I'm trying to figure out who the hell is Short Bus, right? And a lot of people before were saying, like, I don't know if it's a boy or girl, but they said he's a troll, and all this other extra shit, But again, I don't know from myself.
He's a good man. He's a good man.
Okay,
I love Short Bus.
If he's
all
cool, if you stay around, if you come up on a panel, all that good stuff, maybe he can get a song, show, bus, show, that, show, bus,
Yeah, well, he about to come up. He clicked the link, so let's see, man.
I don't know if
Let's see
y'all
what
remember
Short
that
Bus
song.
is about. What's up, man? What's good?
Not much. How y'all doing?
We just chilling, bro.
In the building.
Hell yeah.
Your microphone is a little low.
Yeah.
Oh, you driving?
Happy meth day, Gary Day.
Oh, y'all can't hear me?
No,
we can hear you, but it's a little low and muffled a little bit.
Sound like you're driving a short bus.
Oh, I'm definitely driving a short bus.
Hi, Gary.
I'm just
kidding.
kidding.
Crashing now. We don't want you crashing now. Don't try to fix it or nothing.
Yeah, well, you say
Don't try to fuck with it.
Oh no, I'm not driving, man. I'm just in my studio or whatever.
Oh, okay. Well, man, shit,
Oh,
it's
this
good
dude
to
sound like
finally.
me.
I was
Yeah,
about to
it's
say, hey Cody, I was about to say he'd round your part.
yeah. Well, shit, it's good to hear you, short bus man, and like I was saying, I don't know nothing about you like that to take everybody else's word for what they try to say about you. I'm not that
But
type. I
short
like
butts
to.
has the reputation of being a menace.
A little
Well, I
bit.
mean, hopefully in the right way to the right
I
people.
love it.
He sounded right at home.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so and then
Right
I
on.
do, and then I remember Short Bus sent me messages on Instagram, was asking about if I wanted to go up on his panel one day, but I still wasn't too sure about it because of what everybody was saying.
Yeah. Yeah, it'd be nice to see you up there someday, get his channel popping. He's just a little guy, I mean, it's not like, he trying to bite off your clout, he genuinely cares about
I
the
mean, I ain't even
community.
got no goddamn clout, you know what I'm saying?
Sure you
But
don't.
I mean, but if he just, I
Period.
don't mind. No, but I just, if he just wanted to have me on there, ask me questions about catches and shit, I don't mind going on there and doing stuff like that. I'm definitely cool with. I'm not none of these big head catches and shit. And feel like, oh, I'm just too big to go on anybody's platform, bro. I'm not that type.
Oh,
Yeah.
You'll get on the
definitely, man.
short
I've
bus.
interviewed a
Hold
lot of
on.
different catchers and a lot of different decoys, and I'm all about trying to bring awareness.
Well, shit, that's what I'm about, and that's what I care about, brother. And I'm glad to hear that you about that also.
Yeah, man. I can get Rockstar Ruins Preds. I've interviewed Alex Boots. Dude, there's the 816. Oh, dude, there's
Mm.
just a big list that I've actually interviewed and a lot of different decoys. A lot of people would call me um, the predator poacher's mascot.
Mm.
Okay.
Really.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, I could
Yeah,
definitely.
because you do be strong on Alex channels and stuff though, right?
Oh hell yeah, yeah. Me and Alex actually went on a catch together, and we also what else? Me and Alex did a video together. It's just on his locals though. Like we met up at a Walmart and like walked through it and stuff.
Oh,
Had a
gotcha.
good time, man.
Gotcha. Okay.
Weird.
All right. Well, if you ever get Wolf up there on the short bus to give him an interview on the short bus, make sure you
Oh,
get you a wig too.
Wolfpack Pred Hunter.
You said Wolfpack Prayer Hunter.
Yeah, I've interviewed him also.
Oh, I saw his. He popped up on
You're
my
talking about Big
algorithm.
Bad Wolf, man. Yeah.
Yeah, Wolfpack is
That's
dope
not him.
too. Mm-hmm.
That's not us though.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Wolfpack
like
Fred,
Biden.
that's a whole different dude. Like that's a whole different team. I mean,
Black Biden was the. That's why I still call you because that's
We
all.
was squad over here. We
oh
was
me, he
squad.
still call me Black Biden.
We was squad. Man.
Here, Bo. We will squad up over here. Okay. For real. For real.
oh me. But yeah, I mean, just let me know. I don't know if I sent you a message that told you to email me because on Instagram, but it literally takes me forever to respond to messages on there because I get way too many.
You saying you ain't got no clout and getting all them Instagram messages.
I ain't got no clout, man.
Instagram.
Stop the cap.
Instagram.
It's trying to bring awareness. I don't have like a big platform, but if it just reaches one person to be able to help somebody recognize something for their children, man, that's kind of what I'm about.
That's what everybody hear about. The
Yeah.
OGs.
That's right. Well, it seems like you damn sure shall be welcome on this side, bro. You know what I'm saying? Just hopefully you can understand how we get down. Obviously, you can be like Tammy said, you can be a menace in the chat, I guess. And we over here on this side can be a bit of a menace too, but it's all love and jokes. So just hopefully
Yeah, with your black ass.
Yeah.
Did this nigga just AI himself in this motherfucker? Did this nigga just AI his voice, bro?
God damn.
But
I
yeah,
surely didn't.
we talk a lot of shit to each
I
other over here.
appreciate y'all, man. And
Where are you from, Short Buzz? Are you from what part of the South are you from?
I'm from East Tennessee.
Okay.
Of course he is.
All
I'm
right,
gonna
everybody,
start calling you Smoke Bus.
Larry Mack
Okay.
and
let's
Gary.
be on our best behavior now. Let's make short bus feel welcome, fellas. Okay, let's not be
I'm
mean.
calling you.
Yeah,
No.
you guys
I'm
act
calling
right.
you Smoke Bus. No, I'm calling you Smoke
Smoke
Bus from
bus.
now on. All right.
Smoke
Because
bus.
Tammy said,
Oh,
hold on, these
Gary.
niggas
Hey,
started.
look,
Tammy said
we're
these
all
motherfuckers
calling
started
Smoke
arguing and shit in
Bus.
front of
All
company.
right. I'm not talking about any Gary
Y'all better act
bullshit,
right in front
whatever.
of
I'm talking about
company.
marijuana. All right.
Oh, me. She said, hold on,
I'm
let me
not
ask a
calling
question.
you.
Where you from, short bus? Where you from? These niggas arguing and shit.
Right.
He's Tennessee, man.
Oh, okay.
Calling Smoke. God damn.
The
I think
smoke
that's
box.
what's in the
I mean,
chat.
short bus.
Smoke
If you
Bus.
ever in Alabama, hit me up, bro.
Oh, definitely, definitely.
Stone said, everybody be good to the legend short bus.
Nigga,
Yeah,
stop
yeah,
calling
short,
it the
yeah,
short
for
bus.
sure.
Yeah, I do
I
remember
rode the
short
short
bus.
bus 18 years. What are you talking about?
I
Yeah,
remember
me
short
too,
bus
but
from
I'm not
before,
cracking
bro.
jokes about
Grades K through 12. Stop playing.
hey, you pull up at your house, kids.
I
Use the
didn't
good
graduate
guns.
on time.
That was the first disco Uber.
That was the first ever party bus.
That's what we need is a party bus. That's for sure.
Man, we be on the party, but they'll probably that motherfucker break down, kick us off that motherfucker and everything. Like, yeah, these people too crazy.
For reals.
You had a driver laughing and shit. That nigga be looking Chinese and crashing and every damn thing.
On some Gary shit.
Just because they're Chinese.
It's like Freaky Chan. You better watch the road.
God damn.
Open your eyes, man. What the fuck you laughing so hard for?
We're awful.
They already halfway closed as it is.
Oh, man, hey, look.
I
I'm
am
fucking
the
around and
bomb.
trying to sound like an Asian. I wouldn't even supposed to do that. My fault,
You
man.
did. And we all
I'm
laughed too.
so sorry.
There's nothing was better than Web Holmes, though. Web Holmes. He was the Cajun man from Saturday Night Live. Let's be home. Let's home. I was laughing so hard.
Oh my fucking
I
days,
was
bro.
about to ask, nigga, what are you, French?
Oh shit. I'm
Tim
fucking
on
dying.
some pod.
Web
I'm
Holmes.
dying, bro. All right, so I got a question though for Short Bus.
Yeah.
What kind of questions do you ask people that do go up on your panel?
And that's Axe, A-X-E.
Shut up, nigga. Damn. Talking all this.
Man, she ain't gonna let you. She up there clowning me and shit,
No,
and
that's
won't let him answer the question.
AXK. AXK is how you spell it.
It's kind of like just how long you've been doing this. It's nothing too simple. Maybe how you decoy, something about your decoying, how many catches and convictions. It's nothing like outrageous, man. It's just to help bring some awareness, bring communities together, man. Because I brought so many different catchers and decoys together to help, expand the decoys, being able to work with this catcher over here or this, and stuff like that, man. It's just to bring, I don't know, man, it's just to bring awareness. I did like at least, I don't know, about 100 catches. 100 interviews, like something like that, 50 maybe.
Yeah. And you do the editing yourself, or is this all live? Or
It's live, man. It's live. I got
okay,
trolls to be warned. I need to say this: there are trolls in my chat. So because I am the
No, Chris.
So you just
Not
got
the fucking trolls.
Shit, if it's gonna be trolls, and I'm gonna have my peoples on my side on that side and stuff. They gonna handle them motherfuckers.
Oh, bro, you're covered, bro.
For reals. We don't fuck
Danny got
around.
them motherfuckers.
Oh, man.
Yeah,
You
it's
don't
a
know
black
us.
guy out there. We gonna tell him, man, shut the fuck up.
Right, because
do it.
okay, because I
Tammy
know,
can get
like,
their own fucking time.
yeah, because see, this
Okay,
is the
well,
thing,
fuck
like,
you, Cody.
hold on,
damn.
hold on, y'all. No, because like I know, like obviously you said, you work with Alex, and you dealt with him on this side, so I'm pretty sure a lot of his followers probably fuck with you too. So
yeah, definitely.
is it gonna be those kind of trolls to where they like, oh, who is this nigga up there like you're talking to and all this kind of shit?
I can't say if they,
So that's a yes? Okay.
I don't want to say yes.
Just be
I'm not
honest
like
about
that.
it.
I don't care. Dude, a child is a child, black, white, green, orange. whatever, man. And it's about saving the children, man.
Hey,
I
Yeah,
don't
no,
get
I was speaking more about the troll situation. I'm just trying to figure out what we're gonna be going into. Like, I mean, not saying that I'm gonna have. I mean, because I can get back with them. I don't get butt hurt or none off of the racist talk because I get racist also. Like I tell everybody, I'm equally racist because
Mm-hmm.
anybody can get it. You know what I'm saying? I'm just wondering what kind of people's gonna be in there. They gonna because I know I'm black. I'm what I'm saying and all this shit. So I just want to know what I'm
you might
walking
see
into so
something.
I can get myself ready and
You might hear
you're
something,
going into
man, but I
boxing
don't think
match.
it'll be like a major, nothing major. I don't think, but it's you never know in a YouTube chat, man. So
got you.
I
because a
have a
lot of
question.
people will be coming from locals, from Boots locals probably, and from Alex's locals, and I have a locals myself, so
Oh, okay.
Short Bus, what's the name of your channel so I can go follow it?
Short Bus 1-2.
Got it. That's on YouTube, right?
Instead
Oh
of
yes,
just short
sir.
bus 12.
So and
You know what's crazy? I'm over here trying to call him Smoke Box over here, and you guys over here calling him some kind of special ed needs
No, we
transformation.
ain't look, don't put that on us, Dre, but he the
Man,
one got that
no, you
goddamn
didn't
name.
have to say anything, dog. Main word, short bus.
He put that goddamn name.
Let me ask you something, short bus.
yeah.
Yeah, what the hell is
Oh
short bus
shit.
supposed to mean?
I
It's a bus
mean
that's
shit.
short.
Community, man.
All right,
It's
yeah,
a little
cool. At the party, short
it's a
bus.
little bus. Small bus. Half the size bus.
Oh hell yeah! This long this is a short bus, not a long one, man.
So he
It's
couldn't
not
hear
a
on the
long one.
short bus. Really? Let me see it. There it is. Nigga, that's your short bus? Yeah, what you thought? I thought about some kind of goddamn yellow bus or something. What?
Yeah, man, like who you talking about, man? The homie short bus. Wait, what? The homie short bus? Like, is he slow? No, nigga, that's just his name, short bus.
It's
Bro,
already bad enough you over here trying to take things to the magic school bus already. Now you got
Hey
short
man,
bus.
I'm in short bus. I'm in. I love you so.
hell yeah.
yeah,
I
yeah,
listen
I'm
to
Yeah,
in
I've
Lincoln
for
seen
it.
you a
Park on
lot,
the
Short
short
Bus,
bus.
in chats.
Yeah, I seen him too. You know what I'm saying? That's why I didn't choose to dislike him based on what everybody else was saying. I'm like, well, I want to make sure I talk to him first myself.
No, there's
You
the
know?
Actually, I want to question you on something. What do you guys do about the trolls that you guys see, like in the aftermath, live streams and everything? You guys not block them or so on, especially on Alex's thing?
for me, man. It don't really get that wild. Only thing that I really block if it's like something really vulgar about children or that'll get banned, and also doxes also get banned. I don't like that, man.
Yeah, that's just wild.
Yeah, and believe me, I've been doxed.
Well,
Hmm.
There's
we've had
top
that problem
line.
before too.
Because there are a lot of in this community, there's a lot of also pedo protectors,
Mm-hmm.
and
Right.
they will like find you out, and they will be watching any live. They'll try to dox the catcher and stuff like that, which is not right, man. It's supposed to be able to, if you're not here for the children, man, you're here to
You're off
support
some fucking weird shit.
100%.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And we definitely don't deal with no doxing on our side.
Yeah,
Damn
ain't
Skippy, we
that
don't.
right, Dark Star? We don't deal with that bullshit.
I will drop the
Yo.
hammer on you in a heartbeat. I
On
smell
me.
pig. I will drop the hammer on you.
Ain't that right, Wolf? We don't deal with that shit.
Hell
I'm
no,
not gonna call
definitely
you.
not.
I'm not gonna call you by any kind of gun name or anything else like that, dog. You know, I'll just call you. I'll just call
Yeah.
you R. Kelly's cousin. Holy love of a friend. Goddamn, cousin, you said that bullshit already, nigga. I told you were gonna make it. Goddamn.
I know
Heck, go to
exactly
Long Beach with you.
what he's talking about too. I know exactly what he's talking about.
uh,
Goddamn,
what the
cuz I can't
fuck?
invite you to Long Beach without your ass practicing singing to it. Homie love of a friend. Goddamn, nigga, shut up. Wolf has hands up in the sky to it. Goddamn, nigga, I don't know how
Good
you gonna
God.
make it though.
Hey, bro, I swear to God, bro. I was all like, look. Just call me AK-47, goddammit. Like I said, I must rather be called a goddamn gun, my nigga. Than like,
I got a special name.
Holy fuck, that was
oh my days, bro.
Only love a friend. Goddamn, nigga.
Hey, you know, somebody tried to say that she got a crush on me too.
That's why she had this special name.
That was the joke part.
That was a
In
joke.
real life, in here too,
No,
I
that was
believe
no
so
joke,
too.
No, bro,
no
I
joke.
believe it though. I
No,
believe
I
it, bro.
believe it.
Before I had to block this heifer on Instagram, bro. Look, man. Look, I'm not gonna say the name, but y'all, if you know, you know, right? If you know,
right,
you know.
right.
Does she have a
So,
crush on you with or without the wig?
bro, both,
Well,
goddamn it. Because
the
look,
wig was half on, half off.
because the mother lover was doing the same thing that they was trying to do to our number one link dropper. They was
Mm-hmm.
trying to do the same thing to me, and
Trying to get
I
your
was like,
panties.
yeah, we don't accept that shit this way. Keep that shit to yourself. You know what I'm saying? And after that, the motherfucker was all like, "Oh well, I'm into girls anyways," and blah blah blah. I'm like, "Oh damn, well, why the fuck you say you was married to a man?" Like, I'm confused.
And why you sending certain people messages that say certain things that's married?
That part right there, brother. Exactly.
Thirsty.
Yeah.
I was like, yeah, I'm gonna have to block you on Instagram. I'll just deal with you on YouTube where you can talk, where everybody can see what you're saying. Shit,
Let's switch up
you ain't
combos.
finna catch me in no screenshots, motherfucker. Fuck all that shit.
Yeah, she really
If
clipped it, all right.
I
I
just want
can't
to come
say
here and
Missy Elliott, I'm
introduce
gonna say
myself or whatever, man. So
AK-83.
I'm gonna go ahead and hop down. I appreciate you all, man. Like,
Hey,
I'm
nice
gonna
to
play
meet you,
Black
short
Big
bus.
Bad Wolf
All
and
right, sure,
hey,
bus.
man.
All right,
Love you,
short bus.
short bus.
I
Love
want
Bye.
to
you,
join
short
up,
bus.
bro. You'll see me in your chat.
Are
It
you
was
gonna
good to
Okay,
meet
still be
you,
in the
Riley.
chat?
sounds good. Everybody have a blessed day.
Yes, sir. You
You
too.
too, short bus.
Yes,
May the
sir.
force be with you.
You still
Hey,
gonna be in
got
the
me what
chat,
you
short
do,
bus?
bro.
May the bus be with you. Short
Maybe,
bus.
bro.
May the force be.
Hey, you know, when you smoke a lot of weed on that bus, dog, you know, there's a lot of magic that goes on.
That
A lot of
motherfucker hot
Magic
box.
magic.
bus.
That motherfucker hot box. That's how small it is, bro.
Okay, I wouldn't mind.
Me neither.
Hey,
Box that
hey,
motherfucker
Cheryl.
out.
Cheryl has a question. Cheryl has a question. Hey, Cheryl. Love you, Cheryl.
What's up, Cheryl? What you got?
Hey,
What you got?
listen,
What you got?
Mine too late to ask for a favor.
From the group in the panel.
you
What
hear
you
that?
got? It's a little echo on somebody's side.
As long as it doesn't have a ball left and anything involving with a
Dang.
monkey.
I was trying to play that song for y'all. I forgot. Dre, I should have learned from Dre. That don't work.
I
Oh
told
shit.
you already, the AI will try to literally block all that bullshit in the background.
Want to see them get
Cheryl.
up and
Cheryl
dance?
wants you to get up and dance.
No, she said see them. That means she was talking about
I
everybody.
see them get up
Okay, I
and
don't know why I felt
dance.
like she wasn't talking about me.
No, she said
Yo,
everybody in
that
the
causes
goddamn panel.
Esther.
Hey,
She want everybody to get up and do the hokey pokey. What up,
Nigga,
Margaret? Yeah, we
Hey,
still here,
Barbara.
Margaret.
what
holding
up,
it
Yeah,
Barbara?
down,
you guys
Barb.
Hey,
still here.
Kathy.
This motherfucker going on 4 hours, bro.
We holding
It
it
could
Nigga,
have
down
ain't
been.
right
nobody about
here.
to get up and do nothing, though.
It really could have been like 5 if they wouldn't have cut me out earlier.
Sharon doesn't dance. He's a Canadian. He only gets up and does what he
Yeah,
wants to.
he said he too white. You know he
Terrence?
He,
white.
Zach's the
It's
type to
more
go
like a
into a
wiggle.
mosh pit.
Oh my God. Oh my God. No, for real. Hey, I swear to God. Hey, Zach, without even playing, I went into a white strip club before, and
Nigga, you are half
they
white.
was playing some good music, and nobody was on beat. They was wiggling to the words. I'm like, how are y'all wiggling to
They're
the
wiggling.
words? This is good music. And it was hilarious, bro. Hilarious. And I just thought about it when you said that wiggle thing. I'm like,
They're
they
wiggling
wiggling.
to the
And
Whatever.
they
word.
wiggling to the words. It's not
Bro, I'm
even to the
sleep.
drums.
Wiggle,
They
Hey,
wiggle,
wasn't
wiggle,
doing
cutie
it.
wiggle.
pie.
They wasn't.
Hey,
They wasn't
Timmy.
doing the
Hi,
Cody.
Timmy.
Hi,
They wasn't doing
beautiful.
the
How
Cody.
are you today?
Good.
Say we're having a good
You are
day.
so adorable.
Tell them
What
something.
in the actual hell?
I actually like my
That's
daddy.
Cody.
You are
Ah,
so
Get it,
beautiful.
Cody. Cody,
get him,
show your
Cole.
baby girl you tell her this was you dancing.
Get him, Cole. Go get him. Go get him.
Go Cody. Go
They're making fun
Cody.
of Daddy.
Get
Go
it,
Cody.
Cody.
Yeah,
Go get him. Go get him.
She just want to pop in and say hello. She knows when I talk to the wolf that the wolf be doing God's work.
Man, boy.
Yes, sir.
Oh, she is so adorable.
Thank you,
All
Tammy.
for the safety of all kids, man. All for the safety of all kids, brother.
Yeah,
Kids
yeah.
just
That's
like
why I
that,
get so
bro.
mad at these
That's why I love it.
motherfuckers, dude.
Yeah, you definitely
That's
be
why I
mad,
love
boy.
it.
You be calling them niggas names, all kind of shit in the chat.
I hate them. These fucking.
I run up to motherfuckers, bro.
Mm-hmm.
That
Like
was the
that,
cowboy
that,
edition
that
of You Got Served,
motherfucker.
bro. What I was saying is he owned the whole dance floor. Nobody got up to challenge him. He was looking around like, challenge me. Anybody wouldn't step up, man. He was serving them all. That's the country version of You Got Served. Hold on.
Big Tim, where you going, Big Tim? I'm outside.
You got served.
Timbo outside. Damn, Tim, you still driving over there? I saw you driving right there on motherfucking Instagram.
Yeah, I'm going back up the mountain.
Oh, so you going back now?
Yeah, I just finished one job. I'm going to the next job.
Love you, Tim.
But I
What
got
up
a
with
view. You can see my view.
Yeah, we can see that motherfucker. That's that drive to put you to sleep.
Okay, for real. That's that scary drive. You hope you don't run out of gas drive.
Man, or your tire go flat, you know what I'm saying? A medical emergency or some shit. You like, oh, they gonna take forever to come get me.
For real.
I gotta go up a goat trail.
Yeah.
That's scary. That's scary.
Yeah, you call it Ghost Trail. Where you at? I'm on the Ghost Trail. Where is it at? It's Ghost.
Right on the trail.
I don't know if Kathy had said something or not, but shit, your microphone ain't been going if you said hi or not. But what's up, Kathy? We see you on the panel.
Hey, bro, hang on. I'm trying to, hey, guys.
Love you, Kathy.
Good day,
Hey, guys. How's it going?
Happy birthday, bro.
I just love you, Kathy. I'm outside. Pick me up. I'm outside.
I'm having a look for some kangaroos for you. I'm going to try and find some kangaroos.
I want to see one.
I'm looking. All right. Can you see my camera? I can't see. Is it facing the right way, or am I going to turn it around?
Driving and doing all that.
It's facing you. It's facing you.
Oh, let's go fun. Hang on. All right.
Hey, Wolfpack. Wolfpack in the building.
Wolfpack Chris. And we was talking about him a little while ago, weren't we?
Hey, Wolf.
Hey, ears was ringing. What's up, Wolfpack? What it
law
do?
of attraction in action.
On me. We were talking shit about you. We was like, man, fuck that Wolfpack personality.
Nigga, don't lie to anybody. Can't say none of that shit.
No, I'm just playing, bro. Yeah, we wasn't doing nothing like that.
All right.
Cheryl said, how many beautiful women is up here representing us women? Amy.
I'm here. Hey.
We got Doc.
All right. Now, where I am, can you hear me? All right. All right.
Thank you, Cheryl. Thank you so much.
Let me see. Wait. That goddamn sun bright in the motherfucker.
I'm gonna go get something to eat.
No chemtrails. I don't see no chemtrails.
On me.
You doing Tim
I
shit,
think
though.
that
Tim
Tim
got
and
some
Kathy are in the same place.
Hell no. Kathy ain't got no chemtrails.
Exactly. There you go. That's the difference. That's the difference.
Oh, hey, Kathy, can you mute?
Oh, that's my alarm.
Yeah,
That's my alarm.
Oh, okay. What? That wind was horrible.
I want to go and hang out with Kathy.
Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome. All right. We're gonna go up here. All right. Chances are high that we've got some kangaroos up this way, so we're going to have a look.
Yeah, I had to put
your thing on mute, Kathy, for a minute because that wind is killing.
Kathy got to get some
Wait,
better etiquette on the live.
on me, I'm gonna see that motherfucking kangaroo, bro. I ain't
No, she
cat.
great. She
I'm about
gonna
to
be able to
order
get
me
a
a
background wind
pizza.
noise.
Yeah, Wolfpack said my house goes 5 blocks. That's right. That's right. You have a good night too, my brother.
Stay blessed, man. Keep up the good work.
Wolfpack, appreciate you, bro.
Wolf Squad signing out, Pack.
Boom.
I'm about to order me a pizza.
From 7-Eleven.
Boom, 7-Eleven.
But you want to, better yet, you know what, dude? I'll send you my debit card. Go down to, what is it? Fuck, dude. No, nigga, go to the island. Go get me a couple of island dogs. The Coney Island. Yeah, nigga, stop talking shit and go get me some food.
What you dog? What you know about Coney Island?
Nigga, I know enough. I told you my ex was fucking. I told you my ex is from that side of that town.
Okay.
He said he wanted a chili dog.
Damn, where the hell is Tim
Oh
going
my
now?
gosh, that's her dog.
Not just any chili dog, a Coney dog.
Yeah, chili dog. You can get those from Sonic, nigga.
Nigga,
Get those from Sonic.
Gross.
But you know, Sonic is not in all states either, though.
Sonic has the best eyes.
Sonic got like the menu that you need to try everything at least once. They
Yes.
got like so much shit on there.
So guys, I've been on mute, but this is what $1 million buys.
Who said that?
This is $1.5 million
That's Tim.
right here.
Oh,
This
Let's
view.
see it. Yeah, let's see it.
I'm coming up. This is the driveway.
Nice.
Wait, this is
And
the
then,
driveway where you going?
To the
Yeah,
$1 million,
to this house.
$1 million home.
What
I'm remodeling the pool house. I just did the theater. It's got stables. It's got a musical stage. It's amazing.
How many acres, Tim?
But this is it right here.
How
Tim,
many
big
acres?
is, how many acres? How much space? How much land?
It's this whole mountain. They own this whole mountain.
God damn.
You know, it's
So,
crazy.
This is the stables right here at the guest house.
Wow.
If they had
It's absolutely amazing inside. It's beyond belief inside. That's the sound stage up there. He's got it all wired with everything.
Man.
This is he lives in he works in Germany.
What the hell?
So
Oh, no kangaroos, Kathy?
That's nice, Tim.
all right, guys, I got to go to work, so I'll be listening.
Love you,
All right,
Tim.
yeah.
Thanks.
Be safe, brother.
Tim's so cool.
He got a mountain. So what? So what? He got a mountain. My wife got two.
I just got
What
that.
happened, Kathy? They went up there?
No,
What's
that's
the
where my
temperature,
aeroplane.
Kathy? What's the temperature, Kathy?
It's nice. It's nice. It's very unseasonable. I should be in a jumper and freezing.
Mm-hmm.
And look at me. I'm in a t-shirt and.
Yeah, so cute.
All right, well, got one more place. We'll go and try another one. All right.
Let's do it.
All right.
Because this is the end of where I am now. It's where the aerodrome is. So, and this is where they all hang out. There's a massive, massive reserve here.
Okay, Kathy.
Yes.
While you looking for that, right?
Put on a seatbelt.
Yeah, don't forget your seatbelt.
Yeah, she should say cut off too. Because I was gonna ask her if she was able to speak in code good enough about old girl, the situation out there. Because she said she had some stuff, from out there. Because obviously it was out there in her area.
Right.
We don't
I
want
was
to
gonna,
be cut, bro. Chill.
Yeah, I'll probably just leave it alone, man. Because it's probably hard to talk in code about what actually really did go down. Even if it is in code, they probably still figure out like, oh, yep, you don't want that information out there.
Yeah, I know that code.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie. You want to go get me a fucking pizza right now? I was thinking about that goddamn 7-Eleven shit just to say, honestly, spending fucking cash, but I ain't trying to go that far. But it's good.
Man, you
That
know
shit.
what? What's that damn thing? That shit still been in my damn head since the other day. That fucking moving commercial or that furniture commercial, bro. That
You
shit
need to
still
see
been in my
yes,
brain.
that commercial
That
is so
white and
damn
black,
funny.
that white and black commercial.
That commercial
Yeah,
is
man.
funny as fuck. Mm-hmm.
I'm
That
white
Red
and I
House
like
commercial
chairs.
was
I'm black
funny.
and I like chairs.
Right.
This
We
is
do. We
combo even for a
finance
black
anybody.
person.
Integrated. Integrated
That is
financing.
crazy. What the heck was they thinking?
Yeah, bro, man. I was like, dude, this is crazy as hell. I'm about to play that motherfucker right now. Just
Right.
because it's in my brain, I'm
Them
about to put
niggas,
it in y'all brain too.
them niggas was like, this'll work. And they put it out. It's on the internet forever. Yeah, it's gonna work. For us.
I'm Richard, aka Big Head. I work at the Red House and I'm black. I like pumping iron and pumping furniture into people's
Open iron, my
homes.
ass. Open iron.
I'm Johnny,
Look how he's shaking
aka
hands.
King Gauge. I work at the Red House and I'm
AKA
white.
Cody.
I like deer hunting, bass fishing, and extending credit to all people.
Cody.
At the Red House.
At the Red House.
I'm black and I love the Red
Oh,
House.
that's
I'm white
Cody.
and I love the Red House.
I'm a black woman and I love the Red House.
I am white and the Red House is for me.
At the
Red House.
Harmony.
He's like, get off me.
Look at the sofa.
That's
It's
a
perfect for a
good
black
mythical
person
morning.
or a white person.
This nigga jumped on the couch.
That's what I was waiting for.
Perfect for a white person or a black
I
person.
would love to, man. I'd love the
Red
fuck out of that, bro.
House, where black people and white people
people
buy
buy
furniture.
Furniture
And
together.
extend
Wolf
too.
House.
And all people.
That's so
And
funny.
all people. At
That
the
good mythical
Red
morning is so funny.
That's the Wolf House. What are you talking about?
Buy
The Red Riding Hood and her
furniture
Wolf House.
and other
Oh my
stuff.
god. Hey, that shit is fucking crazy, bro.
They should have put some rubber sliders on that couch that he dove on, though.
On me,
Uh,
though, I'm like, bro, you just
Slide
scraped
off
the
the
whole
dock.
goddamn warehouse floor up.
for a slip and slide couch.
On me.
That's crazy.
It was yellow and everything.
He should have put on there like, this is how tough the couch is. Look how it handled me jumping on here. All that iron I be pumping.
And I like to pump furniture.
And then what he did, he was like, I pump furniture into people's houses. Like, nigga, you ain't got no weights in your hands. You just sit there.
Pump iron and a pump furniture.
Pump
Yeah,
furniture.
bro, that shit was, man.
No,
That commercial is so fun. I would have went down a rabbit hole on that shit. That is so funny.
I've been meaning to. Remember, I went to the website that day, but it didn't let me click on no furniture pictures, though.
It's
Yeah,
so
it's
much
just
to
clickbait.
change. It is so much to change on this.
Now, that, I would say that was
Before I put it
AI.
out.
Oh, here we go.
That's not AI.
Oh my god. It gotta be.
Nigga.
You know why? Because
Here
that
we
harmony
go.
was too good.
At the
On
Red
me.
House.
We're black people with
White people buy furniture sometimes.
Goddamn off balance and everything. Back to number 5.
See, that's
Nigga.
how you know we not AI.
On me.
I know. AI
We was
would have
glitching.
had you just type the shit in, motherfuckers already do what it needs to do. You
Shit,
niggas
I'm fucking
gotta
sleep.
fuck up. So, clip 35, tape.
Mm. Wait, what? Does somebody delete his comment about Kobe?
Deleted.
He playing.
Oh, Dust out here. He Dust over here. He trying to instigate some shit again.
Dust
You
is
know what
wild.
sounds crazy?
Yeah, he was instigating earlier. He was like, you gonna let him talk to you like that? You hear what he said? He just typed that in the chat. You gonna let him put that?
And we just need a little AI auto tune, and we have a commercial.
On me though.
Hey,
Easy.
speaking
get
of
an AI
that,
white dude
too.
voice.
Okay.
And
This
Dre
would be
gonna say I'm
really,
selling out.
really funny.
No, on a serious note.
Hold on, y'all.
Maybe YouTube took it, Dust.
Hold on. What you about to say, Darkstar?
What I was saying, what would be really funny, if you're on a catch and all of a sudden popos show up, instead of lights and sirens, it goes,
Ooh, dope.
that would be so fucking funny. Because like the Pred would be like, wait a minute. He just said his name was Wolf. His cop
Right.
car's pulling up, sounding like a wolf. Guess I'm going to jail.
Hey, yo, Des, somebody, YouTube probably took that comment.
Yeah, but that'll decrease their, they'll seem like they're working for you, and then it'll take
Entrapment of
disrespect
probably.
away.
I
Yeah,
know
so
it was just a thought that ran through my head.
but
Chasing
no,
I
down
mean,
no,
but
it
then
predators.
doesn't
too,
mean nobody in the pack when they out, can have that soundbite ready for them to get this bracelet. And when they
exactly.
get the bracelet,
Exactly.
oh, right there on the
Boom.
spot. It don't mean that
Yep.
can't happen. It don't mean
Yep. There you go. That
you
part
know.
right there.
Hey, not back
Or
to what
people
I was
driving
saying
by,
though.
sitting there howling
All
at the
right,
wolf and stuff.
Barbara.
Holler at you later, wolf.
There was someone that made a racist comment in one of your comments on one of your clips and everything. I removed that shit from earlier today.
What'd they say?
Yeah, what the fuck?
Someone was saying, "Hey, the immigrant lover" and shit like that. I thought that shit was racist as fuck.
They
So
said, "Hey,
I
gay
mean,
lover."
no, it said, "Hey, the immigrant lover." Like some guy
Oh.
named Tokyo something, like a black guy.
You know what? I want to say I seen that too.
But it's not Tokyo Mike, right?
No, it was Tokyo something. Not
Tokyo.
Tokyo Mike. It was
It
like
was a black
Tokyo.
guy with like a karate outfit and a black belt and so on. But yeah,
Yeah,
he
he's the
put
one
that
that said
shit
he
up.
had there's Crips in Japan or some shit.
Oh, that motherfucker from that one time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. See all that shit. We don't need all that, bro. Like
Yeah, that
I
is
mean,
racist.
yeah, I don't like the ones that be saying the usual suspects. I mean, that's cool. They can say that, but like
I don't
all
know
that
why they
shit, like
say
the
that. That's
immigrant,
so dumb.
yeah, the immigrant lover type shit. We
Immigrant
don't
lover is
need
like
that.
saying in lover.
Yeah, I removed that shit quickly. That's what I was talking about. I said that shit earlier today, and I removed that shit quickly.
It's like saying nigga lover with the hard ER.
Oh,
That's all.
damn,
Exactly.
like you just said. Damn, light skinned did.
Nigga lover.
Exactly. Hey, I would say too, next time when you get ready to remove somebody's shit like that, just screenshot it first. That way, from when them motherfuckers try to come in here and try to plead their case or something, then we got the proof still.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, that's how we was able to catch what's the name? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I went back to that whole chat and I saw that motherfucker. I was like, oh, okay, yeah, now I see what it was.
My dog agree with that.
And you know the funny shit about it too, nigga want to get mad at me talking about new rules on putting out the Discord on my Discord, nigga, but get somebody else in here that allegedly put AK and whatever out there. You ain't getting mad enough.
Oh yeah, no, because see, it was a while ago.
Hey,
that,
Ella.
I had already told her that I didn't care no more about that. So that's why she was still putting it. But then she started putting like 83 and all this other extra shit. I'm like, okay, now you changing my name too much in this motherfucker, bro. Like, like everybody else, it's like she more I'm trying to put that shit so people can be like, oh, well, what the fuck does that mean?
Pet names.
You know what I'm saying? So that's what was pissing me off. But at first, I was like, man, fuck it, just put it like that. Then I didn't care.
Yeah,
And
she
then
said
when she
AK-47 was cool, and then no,
yeah,
that
the
ain't
last
cool,
thing
man.
the last thing I said was like the AK-47. Sound like fuck it, just call me that because that was my nickname or whatever from when I was on the basketball court with my best friend. He called me an AK-47 because I could shoot good. You know what I'm
Kathy
saying?
found kangaroos.
She said she found some.
Yeah, she found some. She said drop the link.
All right. Well, the motherfucker be done took off by the time she get up here.
Yeah, maybe with that slow link dropping.
I dropped it already, y'all. I dropped it. Don't beat me up, goddamn.
Goddamn, they already took off.
They like Kathy needs you to drop the link, motherfucker.
Are you fucking idiot? What's wrong with you?
But she got a
You
rule.
call you a fucking black American.
Like you responding to everybody up there else. Jesus. I dropped it and she ain't clicked it.
What up, don't
Come on, Kathy.
To the black guys.
Wow, them motherfuckers gonna be gone, bro.
Yeah, nigga. Slow processing.
On me.
It's a time delay. She's in another continent.
On me, it's like a whole nother day and shit.
Real talk.
Hey, so guys, something interesting. You guys gonna buy the new Borderlands 4?
No, I never even played it.
Bro, Borderlands 4 is so new.
Well, if I'm canceling that shit, them niggas are canceled.
The
Why?
Borderlands?
Niggas are canceled. Mm-hmm.
Kathy, you in the goddamn car. Where's the goddamn kangaroo?
Users and shit, trying to make them agree.
You can't get over there buying, huh?
Where's the
I'm
real?
going to get him now. Just put me on mute, all right?
Yeah,
Okay,
she's trying to be
be
El
right back.
Negro.
I'll say that you look freely. Neither of my children are
Well, put me a shrimp on the bobby.
Say it around me. Just how
Yeah.
Kathy's out there chasing dingoes.
Oh, me.
Chasing dingoes.
Dingo ate her baby.
I don't believe that dingoes ate your baby.
Hey,
That's
It's
not
all a
his knife.
lie.
This is the knife.
Hey, I was
check it
scared
out.
though, cause the dog was just running all off from him. What the kangaroo would grab that motherfucker, bro?
The kangaroos fight. These fuckers got biceps and shit.
Yeah,
Check it out. Hey,
Well,
$5
them
says
kangaroos
she has a
jacked in the
Pokeball in her back
They
pocket.
balance on their tail and kick the heck out
Right.
you.
I look
They
crazy.
can rip open your stomach
because-
like that though.
Man, for
Exactly,
real.
because of the long talons that the kangaroos have on there. Those
And
things
not
are
only
dangerous.
do they got talents, but they also got talent.
Oh.
They got talent.
Hey,
Sluggish bone.
hey,
Thuggish right.
hey. $5 says that Kathy's got a Pokemon ball in the back pocket of her pants.
Pokemon.
A hacky sack.
Yeah, a hacky sack.
Motherfucker.
Fuck
How
you
long
guys.
is it, Kat?
They made your joke better.
Come on, Kathy. I want to see
Motherfucker,
the kangaroo.
motherfucker through the goddamn Pokeball, the goddamn kangaroo. That's when you know the shit started chasing her.
She's in the wild. I'm sorry. She's in the
kangaroo
wild.
Right. If a kangaroo try to fight you, you got to punch it in his nose.
That's
You better beat the fuck out of him.
You got to hit that nose.
You gotta
boy.
hit it with a
Is that one over there, or is that the dog?
You got to get that
I'm
nose.
scared. Don't get close. Oh my god, they're coming
Look,
towards her.
that's it right there. They running off.
Can you put
Look.
them
Oh
on the
my
big screen?
gosh.
Can you put them
Oh,
on the big
shit.
screen, B-Dub?
Yeah, can we make her
Damn,
big?
I don't know. I can't make her shit big, bro. Like, hold up.
Damn.
What is this button?
I see them.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can. I'll see
Kangaroos.
Hold up.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, wait. There we go. Is that big enough?
Oh man.
Oh my goodness.
Throw your master ball at one of them.
Dang, there you go. I was about to say $35 a month.
Oh, you feel me? You feel me though, bro? Shit.
Hey, Kathy, are those Joey's?
Hold on,
Oh
let
my
me
god,
unmute
get
her.
your dog.
Hey, I'm gonna unmute her. I'm gonna unmute her, y'all. I'm gonna unmute
Okay.
her. Let me see. Wait, if it let me, shit. Hold up. Let me see. How the fuck do I do that? Shit. Oh, shit, it muted me. I don't know how to do it. Fuck.
No way.
Hold on. What's this button?
This is so
There we go.
awesome.
I found it. Go ahead, Kathy.
All right, this is a mob of females, all right? There's probably one or two males here, but they're all little. See, they're all little?
That motherfucker look big to me.
They sure do. That means a mama nearby. Ooh.
Yeah, but do the females
See,
have
look, over
Joey's?
here. Yeah, over here. Look. See this one? Look. All right. Right.
Oh,
Don't let your dog get close. Oh my god.
Oh shit. Hey.
Ah, go on. Go on. Go.
So they really
Oh my
scared of you?
gosh. This is so
Are you sure those are
awesome.
roos and not wallabies?
They know what humans do.
Okay. Because if it was wallabies, it'd be like that size, full size, right?
Oh, it's so big too? Oh, perfect. That's
Whoa,
crazy.
this is so cool.
For real, this is hella cool, bro.
Yeah, it is. I feel like we're there. This is so cool.
Yeah, there's a bunch of them niggas.
On me. I would be scared. I'm sorry. They really just run off like that.
You sure they're not related to the velociraptor, right?
Oh my god, they're real. Oh my gosh, this is so cool.
Yes,
how's that?
Kathy, thank you, Kathy. This is so cool.
I gotta have to mute that. But god damn, that's crazy. Yeah, I got you on mute, Kathy. That wind was picking up pretty big.
I know, Cheryl. There's like kangaroos just jump around everywhere. This is so freaking cool. Like, this is wild. Like, I don't know, it's crazy.
Right. I feel like I'm at the goddamn I'm on a safari or some
Me
shit.
too. This is the cheapest, best fucking safari ever.
For real.
Free. I can't beat free.
Man, that part.
Choking. Oh my
Hey,
god! I
look.
want to be like, don't get close. These motherfuckers might try to spit, fight. I don't know what they want to do.
Yeah, don't let one stare you in the eye and then two come up your both sides like the
Look,
Raptors.
she like, these motherfuckers ain't gonna do nothing to me. She like, this ain't nothing.
Kathy
The
will fuck
dog
him
ain't
up,
tripping.
bro.
No Velociraptor Raptors? Okay.
Kathy will fuck him up. She ain't scared.
Watch, yeah, Kathy will fuck him up.
Man, I love that dog.
Crazy. That's crazy. I like that.
I forgot that's that sweet dog she got.
I like how I know how to do that shit now, bro. Okay, so next time I put somebody else shit up there, bitch, I got to do all that now.
Get your $35 worth, bro. Hell yeah.
Man,
Okay.
for real though.
Goddamn right, bro.
Hey, man, hey, that shit was very nice to fucking see.
That was. Thank you, Kathy. That was so dope.
Good job,
Man,
Kathy.
for
Good
real
job,
though.
I
Wolf.
wish I could have put that owl on there last night.
Man, that would have been, huh? No, oh, I thought you said that you thought what I was. This what I thought I was gonna see. This what I was expecting.
You really go out there smoke a blunt with the kangaroo? You just go out there and chill, wait for one to walk up.
You a little nigga. I'm not trying to do this to you. No, you gotta show me, pussy. Oh yeah, back on my
Oh,
feet.
shit.
Show me what the hands like. Don't start running now, fuck nigga. Get your ass over
This
here. Why you keep
is
doing all that
fucking funny.
I'm not you doing all this
What?
tussling. When I go in my kangaroo pouch,
Michael Vick running that shit, bro?
yeah, let's throw these hands. I told you,
Michael-
go boy, your hoe. You can't fuck with me. Stop running. Quit playing with me, fuck nigga. I slipped. Let me get up, big bro. Big bro, let me get up. You can't fuck with me.
Big bro, let me get up.
You a little nigga. I'm not trying to do this to you. No, you gotta show me, pussy. Oh yeah.
Make me calm down. Make me calm down.
Don't start running now, fuck nigga. Get your ass over here. Why you keep doing all that grabbing, big bro? Let my fur go. I'm not gonna keep doing all this tussling.
Let my fur go.
Yeah, let's throw these hands. I told you.
Let's throw these hands.
Boy, your hoe. You can't fuck with me. Stop running.
Bro,
Yeah, Michael Vick got about 100 grand off that fight.
Oh my days. Hey, dude, I was expecting to see the kangaroo, but they were literally leaving away from her. They didn't want no parts of human.
That was
They
what
only
shocked
do that,
me.
bro, when they're fucking jacked up, when they're trying to
like that.
get down.
Man,
I thought they were going to try to attack. That's what I thought. I was scared of it.
If they was
Yeah.
protecting babies, I think they would have attacked or whatever. Thought she was a threat against the babies, they would have. But
I
I
mean,
don't
when
think they
she
viewed her.
said they was babies, according to her. She said they were small. Them motherfuckers
She
look grown
said,
to me.
she said small hair. She said small.
Yeah, them niggas
Yeah, well,
were
there
at
was
least
some smaller
teenagers.
ones out there.
To me,
Yeah,
that
I
means
thought
the
like
mom is nearby.
The mama's in
Yeah.
the
had
pop.
to be.
Yeah, there were some Joeys that were out there, but they were just kind of like in the back. The very last one that she showed was one of the Joeys, which is one of the very smaller ones that was
What I'm
out
saying
there.
is, some animals, not all animals, but some animals see a human walking. Even some of the most the predator animals like of the kingdom, they see a human walking. Some of them just like, I don't know what the fuck that is. You know what I mean? We're weird. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah,
sometimes
Some of
they're
us.
gonna come up and test you. They're gonna come up and say, "Can I bite this? Is it soft? Is it food?
and their intuition is right.
Can
You
I
know what I mean? We
attack
got
it?
kinds of shit.
You know, you smell like food. You smell like a mammal. You smell like you warm blooded.
Yeah, like I said, not all of them. Like I said, not all of them, but some of them.
Right, right.
Not all the motherfuckers.
That's
Man,
fucking funny.
that was hella fucking cool, though.
That was.
Man.
And you
That
memorialized it.
Yes, that's super dope.
on me.
I mean, we don't get to
Jelly
see that all
jelly.
the time. We don't get to see none of that. Like,
I'm jelly.
that's one thing that's cool about YouTube. Like, we could be anywhere in the world. We could be talking to people like from anywhere in the world. When normally we could never, like, remember the whole pen pal thing in school when we were little? Like, you'd write your friend in China or some fucking place. You'd wait for that red, white, and blue envelope to show up with your teacher one day.
Yeah, or at least
Oh,
across the
bro.
states. But yeah,
Goddamn.
pen pal.
Exactly.
Pen pal days.
Yep, pen pal. I remember that shit though.
Mm-hmm.
I remember shit when the internet first. I had a alleged girlfriend that lived in not Singapore. No, it was Singapore. Yeah, she lived in Singapore or some shit like that. Some girl I met on some little shit, bruh. I think I was like 13 or some shit.
If all she knew she had to do was send you and give you some hall passes.
Yeah. She right,
Stole your heart.
right?
Stole your heart away with the
For
heart.
me though, but shit, when that letter came to the house, boy, my grandma was like, "Boy, you better not be giving our goddamn out to all random ass people."
Remember those days? Don't be
Grandma
giving
on
our
that
fucking
ass
address
though.
out.
Exactly. She's like, "You don't know who these goddamn people is." I'm like, "It said pen pal. They were supposed to ask a friend."
Yeah, see,
Grandma,
yeah,
hey,
Ellen, I'm
grandma
talking
don't
about.
take no chances, bro.
We had pen pals. It was so much fun. Now it's like not that. Like right now, we were just in fucking Australia, y'all.
Mine was in Szechuan,
Yeah.
China.
Yeah, you're right
In
though.
school.
Yeah.
Where they make the
Like the
Szechuan
big thing,
pepper
the big
flakes.
thing for me was getting a postcard from my brothers because they were all in the military and they traveled around the world.
Oh,
And
nice.
so my biggest thing was getting a postcard from them, and I would have the Manila, Philippines, Italy,
Mm-hmm.
Northern Africa, and stuff like
Do
that.
you
I
still
used to
have them,
hand up on
Dark?
my.
Did you keep them?
Actually, my mom had them. They're probably in storage someplace in Connecticut because my sister
Mm-hmm.
had all of her storage, her storage stuff after she passed away.
Mm-hmm.
So probably
Sorry.
my oldest niece probably has them all.
Yeah, I would keep that kind of stuff. That's so cool. Like
I
these
got
kids don't know
letters
how to
from
write
a
letters
soldier.
nowadays. These fucking assholes. They don't know how to write letters and shit. They don't know how to do any of that.
They may
The
I
write
thing,
got
like
letters
letters
now,
from
being
through
of
1943,
and
North
have,
Africa.
43.
they write letters through text messages, digital.
Right? They can't spell
Yeah.
shit. They don't know fucking penmanship. They're just all stupid.
They got
well, the
Yeah, I got
amateur
letters
they
from
radio
got speech to
1943,
text.
North Africa.
They got
What the
speech
hell?
to
You
text.
hold on. What you doing with letters from 1943?
I bought them just to have them. They was from a
That's
corporal
cool.
that was in Patton's
Oh,
Third Army.
And the
And they
penmanship
got
is probably so nice. The penmanship, the
yeah.
way they write is so nice, huh, Cody?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
1943 North Africa was a corporal. He was a lance corporal. He was a machine gunner.
Mm-hmm.
And they always came on those red, white, and blue envelopes.
Mm-hmm.
oh,
Yeah, it's
okay.
pretty neat, man.
That
You
is
know, to hear
to me
about
is
their
so
daily
neat.
shit and
Mm-hmm.
that kind of stuff,
Mm-hmm.
about what they're doing, what they can see. They were fighting Rommel's Africa Corps
That's
right
so.
before they
I would
got
keep those
pushed out
forever.
into Italy.
Mm-hmm. That's so cool. And
I
Ella's right.
love
They don't even
history.
teach cursive no more. They don't do that. No, they're not
Right.
teaching them
Hell
that.
no.
They don't teach cursive no more. They just cursive. They mad.
Right? They just curse and they're like, "It's okay. He's
Cursive.
okay."
They cursive. Cursive. They mad. Oh.
Man, for real.
I don't even know how to write in cursive. I'm 27.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because you're that age. You're that age where they don't. They stopped teaching that.
Yeah, cause my son right now, shit, almost he graduate next year. And I tell him the one time to sign his name. This nigga said sign my name, like he just printed it. I said no, sign, motherfucker, like cursive.
Them
Like
be
what
looking
I
at
said.
you like you speaking Greek. Like that is it. What you want me to do?
Yeah, I'm like, bro, what the fuck? How you gonna fucking sign some shit when you gotta go apply for a job?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because it was all about your penmanship, and like I get mad at my children. They used to get popped in the ear if you didn't write correctly. If you didn't write, your penmanship was not on point. Like you better get it the fuck together.
It meant something back then, and that's when penmanship
Yeah, your
readers could
penmanship
read
was
it
a part
better.
of you.
But it was very, very,
My
it
shit.
was very important.
If penmanship is that how neat it is too? Cause my shit,
Yeah.
bro.
Mm-hmm.
I would have
Mine
got
look
my
like
ass whooped a lot by you then.
yeah,
Yeah, you better get it the
my
fuck together.
handwriting looked like I wrote with my left foot. So
Chicken scratch. My dad would call it chicken scratch.
that's
my shit
exactly what
still
it
look
is.
like that.
But I can read it. It's hieroglyphic.
Yeah. If I can read it, goddamn it, that's good enough for me. I don't give a fuck what they be talking about. Like, well, can you write neater than that? What do it say? You read that, right? All right.
It's either hieroglyphics or hydro. That's the moan joke.
That hydro.
Yeah, it depends on when I wrote it. It could be hieroglyphics.
Oh,
that's fucking funny.
But even like now, as an amateur radio operator, we have these call sign cards. Like if I were to make contact, let's say with somebody in Mexico, they would send me basically a postcard that had their call sign on the front of it, and maybe a shot of some scenery that they have in their local area with a little note on the back of it, and then I would send them one of mine. And so it's just that exchange still goes on, but it's just not on the level that it used to be when we were growing up as children.
I send my wife a call sign by putting my hand up to my ear like a finger and a pinky, and that's her call sign to call me.
Right on me, you know what I'm saying?
That's
You know
my
what that
call
means.
sign. Hey, look, you see what I'm doing? What that mean? That's my call sign.
Yo,
Yeah,
me.
I have my FCC call sign, and it's kind of wild that my niece. I always tell my niece, if you ever want to get in touch with me on the radio, here's my call sign. It's just like, what's that? And I'm like, like a radio station has their call sign, like WKRP in Cincinnati. Well, I have a call sign, and she's like, oh, I didn't know that. So she wrote everything down and everything. She's so cute.
Yeah, your call sign's DK44.
Yeah, DK44. No, actually, my call sign is KFI PJH.
PJH.
Yeah, Ella, I'm with you,
Kilo
Ella. Graffiti
Foxtrot 5.
is art all day long, Ella. For real.
I love graffiti art.
I
Those
love
guys that clean
graffiti.
on them trains.
I love graffiti. I'm in a household full of graffiti artists, and I just love it so much.
Well, I mean, I guess it depends where they putting it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't put it in nobody's garage or nobody's car, but like, yeah, graffiti is just for ever. Graffiti is so
Depending on
dope.
the style,
They actually have a book that's out.
this may be
They
helpful
have a
for some
book
of
that's out
y'all
of the
young bucks.
famous
But
graffiti art in New York City.
I was just gonna say, depending on the style for y'all young bucks, y'all might not know this, but it's actually considered a part of hip hop.
Yeah, it is absolutely.
Yeah, of
Yeah,
course.
just like breakdancing. Yeah, that's it. Yeah,
Yep.
everybody, like everybody in my family, like not everyone but my kids' side of the family, my kids and their family, everybody's graffiti artists, graffiti, just beautiful piecers, just beautiful work, just so nice.
Y'all all talk about vandalism until Banksy come put some shit on your house.
I don't have some Banksy. I have Banksy up in my house too. That's dope as fuck.
They say, hey, look, you put one of those on your house, look, you gonna call somebody up. Hey, look, he just attacked some shit on my house. Like, nah, you tripping. Look, it's authentic. They will come up here with some plastic and rip it off the wall.
Fuck that shit. Like I
Yeah,
said,
that's an art. Yeah, that's and you know what? Not even just graffiti artists, but like people who do tattooing, who do like the calligraphy writing and the nice writing. That is so dope to me.
Yeah. It's positive vandalism.
Yes, it is.
Positive vandalism.
That's funny, bro.
Positive vandalism. I'm fucking sleep.
He's funny, bro.
That's crazy, the motherfucker.
It do make me
is
feel
so
better though
funny.
when I see some cool shit on the side of them.
Oh, I mean, I be sitting on the freeways and shit, bro. It's like a whole
I love
strip
it.
of that.
We see
I'm
it on
like,
the
okay.
trains.
I love the trains too. The trains
It's
and
just the trains here.
Yeah.
Yeah,
even on the
it's
late night
train.
creeps, to these freeways. That's scary.
We got
That's
it all
definitely
downtown.
That's definitely some vandalism shit. It's all on the trains and shit.
The train work is so tight. That train work
It
is
don't
so
look good.
tight.
It's just a boring train until they graffiti it up. Then
I mean, shit.
Right.
I don't know. That remind me of the RTD bus, man, back in the days, all graffitied out and shit. You knew it was just ragged and full of number bums and crazy people.
Nah, I'm not gonna lie, yeah.
Smell like
Bunch of
piss.
that Gary.
Exactly.
I
Gary
guess you
out
want to
there.
watch Beach Street, like Electric Boogaloo.
Or 21 Jump Street.
What about Warriors? That's the movie right there.
Warriors
shit.
is a good movie too. Warriors is good. You guys ever see Bad Boys with Sean Penn?
Oh yeah.
No.
That's a good one. Where he puts the canned sodas in the sock. I mean, yeah, that's a dope one.
The can soda in the side, what he uses as a weapon?
Yeah, and he swings it around. Yeah, and I think he put a lock in there too, in the juvenile hall.
I know he knocked motherfuckers out with some shit like that.
Yeah, that's a good movie.
God damn.
Yeah, I thought they put
Yeah, because
bars
Kiefer
of soap
Sutherland
in
was in that
socks,
movie too.
not cans.
Very young Kiefer Sutherland was in that movie.
Yeah. Kiefer Sutherland, Eastside Morales, all young.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
In fact, when Kiefer Sutherland did the series 24, I actually still have the board game 24 as well as The Sopranos, and it's never been opened.
I remember The Sopranos. It was so good. The Sopranos was so good.
The name Kiefer Sutherland sounds like it should be two different people.
Kiefer Sutherland and Donald Sutherland.
Is it Keith or Sutherland?
Yeah, well, Donald Sutherland is Kiefer's father.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I remember Kids. Ella, Kids was the shit back then, dude. Like in the 90s when I was in high school, that's what it was like in like the movie Kids.
Yeah, I don't remember that show or movie. I have never seen
That
it.
movie is fucked up.
Man,
That's
I was watching the Goonies yesterday, bro, because I was trying to remember what it was really all about.
It's so good.
Goonies was good.
The Goonies
Yeah,
is the
so
shit.
I'm halfway through it, you know what I'm saying? Like, and I was like, cause I remember watching it, when I was young and shit. I was like, damn, I used to feel sorry and sad at some parts on this motherfucker with the ugly dude. And so I'm not at that part yet, but I'm still in the middle of it and still trying to figure out like why the fuck did I like this movie so much, bro? But
Man, there's so
That's
many
a great movie.
edits you can get from there, bro. So many memes you can get.
yeah,
Mhm.
I'm trying to.
All
I
these
got
movies
that's
hit differently. They hit differently when you're gonna when you watch them as an adult. They hit differently. You be like, wait a minute here. Like some shit, you be like, wait, like what?
Oh, okay. Speaking of movies hitting differently when you're older now, especially because of what I do now. This is what been hitting me different with movies. I'm a classic horror movie fanatic. Like I love them, right? But
Mm-hmm.
as I'm watching them now, and I'm seeing that they portraying teenagers in a lot of these movies. From Halloween or Michael Myers, these kids are in high
Mm-hmm.
school. They're teenagers, but they showing these kids having sex.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And so it's just more of like, why in the fuck would they portray teenagers in the movie if they're gonna be having them enacting sex scenes,
Yeah,
knowing
because
that
all
grown
teenagers, all the horror movies were well, like the ones you have the same taste I do. Like all of them were teenagers. All the movies were teenagers,
Back in the
and they
day,
were
yeah,
having sex. They were all about having sex, and those were the first ones to get killed too.
what about the Breakfast
yeah.
Club? The Breakfast Club, wasn't they doing some
It's
crazy
supposed to
stuff in there
scare you.
too?
It's supposed to be like for if you're a Christian, you're like, well, I guess this could kind of scare them into abstinence.
I don't know. I just felt that it was kind of weird that they would put that kind of shit into movies, and then knowing that a lot of grown-ups are going to be watching it, but grown-ups watching this, then they're like, "Oh, well, it's just what like teenagers are like." I think it's kind of brainwashing motherfuckers into wanting.
To be in predators.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying. But it just, I think that was fucked up. How that I look at those movies now as a grown up, and then behind what I'm doing by trying to keep kids from being into shit like that.
Kind of reminds me of how like gay dudes watch that show Riverdale. Yeah, that's definitely high school kids.
Mm,
And that's supposed to be Archie, but like it's supposed to be like an adult version of Archie, which is real weird.
mm. Is that the one like the kids they be dressing like all older looking and shit, all this makeup?
It might be. I mean, more
Oh,
like
I know what you're talking about. Yeah, with Veronica and Jughead.
yeah, you know what I'm talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Because I know in some show that they be having all these kids be dressing all super older with makeup on and shit. Parents be going all crazy.
Oh yeah, they be tapping in.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Yeah, I just think that shit was weird that they had movies portraying kids like that.
Well, yeah, there was
Tell us, Ghetto, what movies made kids into junkies?
But think about that though. Before that all happened in the 80s and 90s, with all those movies that
Yeah, I have
that
a.
planted this in all these people's heads. Now you got hookup culture, with the music and all those movies and stuff like that is real laxed on between the 50s and 40s, 50s and 60s. You didn't have so much easy hookups. Now it's like, okay, I
I
don't even
gotta
know your
go. I'll
name,
talk to y'all later.
boom, boom, blah, 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 blah.
All right,
Love you, Dre. Bye.
Peace, Dre. But yeah, a lot of people don't even know their name.
Is it later?
Hello?
What kind of phone is that? What kind of ringtone was that?
I don't even know. I was like, hello.
Sound like a singular wireless phone.
A chirp. Was that a chirp? What was that?
Hello, Moto.
Is that a chirp?
Oh man, when catchers when they be out there catching and the lives start fucking up and start getting all blurry, I'd be like, "This that Boost Mobile Wi-Fi."
Oh yeah, especially Tommy, man. His phone be always blowing up and shit when he on the catch. And he be getting mad because I guess it's like some dude. No, like I know Tommy, it's some dude they be calling him and shit, be trying to fuck up his lives on purpose or something he said before.
These trolls are fucking weird, bro. It's like, what's wrong with y'all?
Yeah, dude, I'm like, wow, they really go through that much shit to just try to fuck up a predator getting arrested.
Like, it's like you on some weirdo shit, bro, for real.
Yeah, facts, man. Oh, so then too, so I saw Alex we had talked about when he got arrested, right at that restaurant.
Mm-hmm.
So he showed the clip of it on his little updates on YouTube one day. He was
Mm-hmm.
doing his updates and shit. So I was looking at it too. I was like, okay, well, obviously it wasn't no felony that they should be trying to charge him with, but he was doing it. He did do a little bit too much inside there because other people did have kids there. And somebody did say, like, dude, where you're scaring the kids, like you in here screaming and shit, and then he big.
Mm-hmm.
So some people did end up walking out with their kids because the kids, I guess, I don't know if they was trying or not, but somebody had screamed out like, dude, you scaring the kids. And he was like, well, I mean, you shouldn't have the kids here because they're allowing this fucking predator here or this pedophile to be back there working and
Frick.
touching your food.
Mm-hmm. But they
Like
don't know that. They don't know that at the time. So
right. Like I understand what he was doing. Like you could have did it for a little bit. This is just my opinion.
Mm-hmm.
Like did it for a little bit to make people aware of what's going on. But to carry on that long, how he did.
I mean, honestly, if the predator was making people's food, right, and he just got caught for this, I would want him to race out too, bro. I don't want to eat no.
No,
food.
I mean, but see, that's what I said. It's okay to do it to make at least letting people knowing what's going on, but he just carried
even
on.
know, Ellen.
Yeah.
Because just to continue doing it, what are you accomplishing by continuing to do it? Everybody's still here. They already heard what you said.
Yeah.
And then some other people with kids that was actually there are telling you that you're scaring their kids now. You got your message out there. So just leave it up to them now if they want to stay. And,
if they want to patronize this establishment. Mm-hmm.
Exactly. So it was more like, okay, damn, bro, maybe that's why the police would end up fucking with you.
Yeah.
But
I still haven't seen it. I don't even have no clue, but I might just go try to find it later or something.
Yeah, it was just more like he could have just, he did the DAP style. It was like, excuse me, everybody, just want you guys to know that they was at Steak Shack or some shit like that. He was like, yeah, they have a pedophile that's been caught twice that's trying to hook up with a 13-year-old kid and blah, 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 blah. And he's back there right now making you guys his food and they are letting him stay back there and they are sheltering him. He was just going on everything. He was yelling. He wasn't just talking low. Alex always calm and cool, but since they wasn't letting the predator come out there to talk, he was just like, "Fuck it, I'm finna just embarrass everybody."
Did anybody get up and leave, or did everybody stay eating their food?
No, some people. The ones that I saw left were the ones that had kids.
Oh, because he was like cussing and going on, or what?
I can't really recall him cussing. But I know he was just yelling a lot. He was yelling a whole lot and, basically saying and not reading all the chats because, obviously some of it was like super graphical.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
But he did say like, yeah, this person did this before and then they want to do this with this person at this age. And, but, like I said, just give them a heads up, let them know, hey, look, this is what's going on back here. It's up to y'all now. You want to stay here and continue eating. I'm finna go outside and wait for the police now because they was telling him to leave.
Yeah, because at that point he would be considered trespassing.
Exactly, and that's what he got charged with was trespassing. But they trying to push it extra and shit because everybody trying to act all super Karen, like, oh yeah, I was in fear for my life, and then some lady lied.
Come on.
Some lady lied and he pushed her or some shit like that. And I'm like, oh yeah, she definitely lying. But it was more like he should have just made his announcement, went outside, waited for the police, and then he would have been good.
What happened to the Chomo? Did they get him, or whatever happened with him?
He didn't show the rest of the thing. I don't know. Hold on one quick. Somebody named Linda Serbiva is trying to come up. Can you cut your camera on so I can know who you are? Because you haven't even said nothing in the chat. And I don't know who this is. It's a female, though, from the icon.
Who, Ella? That's
it says Linda Servita. Okay, she cut the camera. Okay, I see you.
Linda Servita said.
Yeah. Is she in the chat?
No.
I haven't seen anything in the chat.
Okay, you don't have to leave your camera on if you don't want to. I appreciate you showing me.
Linda from accounting. Rough and stupid. Linda from accounting.
Y'all know who she. I'm gonna bring her up, man. I'm gonna bring her up. Though. Hold on, we got a big echo on that side. We got echo.
Don't get it.
What?
I'm gonna bring her up, man. I'm gonna bring her up. Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna mute. Linda, your mic somehow is giving off a big old echo.
You're watching it from your TV. Turn your TV volume off, and then just talk through the volume of your phone or device you're connected with. Just use that.
Giving off a big old echo.
You're watching it from your TV. Turn your TV volume off, and then just talk through the volume.
It's still doing it.
No, she just heard what I just said.
Give her a chance,
right?
Biden.
I'm just making sure she understands. You know what I'm saying?
Talk to us, Linda. What's up?
Let's see. Now I'm gonna unmute. It's still going. I heard Sad over there still talking shit. All right, look, Linda. I'm gonna drop you down, then come right back, and then let's see if it fixes it that way. I'm gonna drop another link.
Turn off anything that's playing in the background. Only use the speaker of your phone or tablet on the stream.
Yeah.
StreamYard. Only use StreamYard.
Yeah, drop yourself down. Drop yourself down and click the new link and see if that helps too. Woo! Who said it? Is that Kathy? Uh-oh.
No. Hello. Hello.
Was that you over there making all that scratchity noise?
You put your phone in the pouch of a roof.
No.
Hey, man, I just want to say thank you for showing us that, bruh.
Yeah, Kathy, that was hella damn dope.
That was cool, Kathy.
My pleasure. Hey, I found the big male. He was off to the right, hiding in the bushes.
Oh, the dad?
That's why I was really scared. Mm-mm.
No, they only hurt tourists.
Okay, well, yeah. Okay.
They knew you were native.
Yeah, we put Vegemite under our armpits, and it stops the male kangaroos attacking and drop bears.
Not the Vegemite.
Secret.
Not the Vegemite. Come on.
We good now.
Kathy.
We know what to do. We know y'all
Kathy,
secret.
I got a question for you.
Sure, mate. Sure.
Do you still have Kula energy drink in Australia?
No.
It used to have a boomerang on the front label.
No.
Oh man.
What up, Tim?
Do you remember that energy drink, Kathy?
No, we never had it here.
You did have it there because I made it and put it there.
Where? I never saw it. No, never saw it.
We had it in Australia. We had it there for a good while. And then I took the formula, tweaked it a little bit, and it became Venom energy drink in the U.S.
I know. I've heard of Venom. I've heard of Venom.
I still have the Kula t-shirt.
Oh, you made Venom?
Yeah.
Damn. Okay. Damn.
Hey, this nigga sad now. He looking for a hookup now.
Okay.
That's so cool. That's awesome.
In fact, I'm wearing the t-shirt right now.
That is too cool. That is really cool.
At one point,
I want to start drinking energy drinks now.
You good, Cheryl? You good, Cheryl? You can come up here. Nobody worried about how
Yeah,
you sound.
Cheryl.
Nobody worried about how you sound. Do you hear how I sound, man? I sound like Fred Sanford's granddaddy.
No.
I sound like I've got a head cold.
I sound like CJ T-Bone. So
Me too. I sound like Tammy.
you know that guy. You know that guy.
Hey.
Okay, Cody, Dre back, and Cody back. Welcome back, my brothers.
Coco's back. Yay!
Cody
Coco.
is
Dre, what did you go do, Dre? You went to go make food?
He said he was going to get something to eat.
Yeah, my phone
He
died.
probably still having something. Yeah, he said he was going to get something to eat or something like that.
I thought he was supposed to be like cooking like 25 pounds worth of chicken.
25 pounds. Shit, I don't know. He was making shrimp or something earlier.
It was cooked, but not cooked.
That's what, hey, Seaborn said, like, was it done?
She was like, what the fuck?
That shit took me out, bro. I was like, what the fuck?
Nigga just want to talk shit about someone.
Hey guys,
What's up?
I gotta have a cone with you, all right? I'm gonna have to pull a cone down the line with you.
A what?
Okay.
Ice cream cone.
I'm gonna have a bomb with you.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Smoke up. Is that
Yeah,
what she talking about, right?
it's what you call drugs across the waves.
No, we call it Gary.
We call that gear, like gear bear, like gear bear stare.
You about to Gary up?
Oh my God! Now Cheryl says she sounds like a transvestite. Well, it's good that we welcome everybody here.
Sure.
We're all inclusive here.
Sure. What are your pronouns?
Yeah, what are your pronouns? Because we're gonna not say them. So. You forget on purpose.
Oh, hey, bro, this nigga Hippie done hit the motherfucking link, y'all. Hippie done hit the link.
Oh,
finally.
oh,
let's fucking go, link, bro.
Get him in the damn building. For reals.
I should put his shit on.
Get him in the building.
Look at us, we're like the Brady Bunch. We're like the Brady Bunch. Look at us all.
Yeah, we are.
Oh man, he got ashes on the keyboard over there.
Ghetto, light it up, blaze it up.
We can't hear you if you talking.
You're talking. Ghetto's so cool.
Oh man, Hippie be with it, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Ghetto's the king of the one-liners, mate. Ghetto's that quick wit.
That quick wit, yeah, that quick wit. Mm-hmm.
Somebody need to put that.
Fucking outstanding.
Who ain't wearing a seatbelt?
It's not me.
Where did Linda go?
I don't know. We told her to hit the link again, but maybe I don't know. Maybe she got scared. I mean, now she could have been scared because she had her camera on and stuff. So,
What did she?
I mean, she looked like a new person. I never seen her.
Linda, yeah, because if she's not in the chat, how does she? If she's not in the thread, like in their thread, how? I don't understand.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. She must have went through the whole chat and clicked one of the links that I posted and then just tried to come up. That's why I told her first to cut her camera on because I never seen her in the chat nowhere. So I thought it was a troll at first, but then she cut the camera on and it was her. And I'm
maybe she's just like watching, but not in the chat. Maybe she's just watching and then she clicked in. So come back, Linda. If you come back, Linda from accounts payable.
Oh me, we need our checks on time.
Right. No, Kathy, you're straight. Where'd you go, Kathy?
She's trying to find her
Big Tim is on a lunch break.
Hi. 369. Oh yeah, it might be that. I think they only allow like 10 people up at a time.
Mm-hmm. What's up, Big Tim?
Just getting off work.
That's right.
Are you already done over there?
Yeah, all I had to do was do a consultation.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, once a week they leave. They go to Texas for the week, and then I get the house to myself.
Nice.
And then they just all my clients just come on weekends. So
that's lovely, bro.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, they fly me out to Austin to work, and so he's threatening to fly me out to Germany to work on his house out there. So
she wants to fucking threaten me. I'm down with it.
Yeah, but I like beer too much to go there.
Tim's work be good, man. I've seen what he can do, bro. He's good,
dude. I'm 66 years old. I'm done with this stuff.
Yeesh.
You're not, Tim. Cut it out. You're not done. You're not done. You're just getting started.
Today's my birthday.
Happy birthday,
Oh, what? Happy born day, my brother.
Happy birthday.
Oh,
Team Taurus, man. That's what's up.
happy
My
birthday.
birthday's Wednesday, man. I'm a Taurus too.
Wednesday. All
We should
right,
have
and
a
then
party.
Kathy's coming up too,
Kathy,
Yeah,
what's Kathy's birthday?
and then
we made babies.
Kamala's is the 12th, I think.
Kamala.
So yeah,
Taurus.
my girlfriend.
Yeah, I love Kamala.
Yeah.
Kamala.
She's a
Man.
whack job. She's a
Yeah, yeah.
kangaroo. Yeah,
She's
she's a wombat.
Bye, Zach.
she's
See you.
a Kamala.
Oh, and Miss Nikki's birthday's on the 14th. Hey.
Yeah, what are you gonna buy her, Wolf?
What'd you say?
What are you gonna?
Oh, no.
Never mind.
I'll repeat it.
Did you say on my fire?
I said what?
Did you say who am I gonna fire?
No,
What are you gonna buy her?
Oh,
kind of good way.
I'll buy her a Joe Biden presentation.
Happy Meal?
No, a box of ice cream, man. You know, there's ice cream and some Depends.
Don't forget the little girls he be sniffing.
Oh,
I'm
real Joe
sick of you guys.
Joe Biden starters kit.
I am so dead. This is
This is
Get
crazy.
training wheels for the bike too, then.
I'm finna go. Yeah, I've been on this bitch for 4 hours.
Man, no cap though. Like I'm literally looking right now. I was supposed to been editing this goddamn video, and I just all I did was put all the clips on the goddamn thing and put the intro out there, and now I just got to cut everything out.
I'm
Like,
waiting for one of y'all to make me dinner.
Yeah, I'm
shit. Well,
cooking. Where's Peter at? I keep calling Peter, but it's powder.
Drake can make something for you.
Man, shit, all that food just went to my family. I just ordered me a pizza. I haven't ordered my grocery yet.
They won't deliver out here.
Yeah, because you live in the fucking bumfuck Egypt.
I'm in my house in the a little town called La Luz. It's 20 minutes from the from the big town of Alamogordo. We're at the Alaman Air Force Base.
You have good food where you live, Tim?
No, it's all Mexican.
Like authentic Mexican food? Like real Mexican food?
Yeah, and it tastes like shit.
Oh, wow. That
I'm from
Must not be no real
Philadelphia.
Mexican food.
I'm
Yeah,
from
Texas.
Philly. I mean, the food out here stinks.
Texas.
Philly. Ooh, Philly cheesesteak sounds great.
I know,
I
right?
want to know what the hell Ghetto got to say about that though, bro. Because Ghetto, he be talking a lot of shit in the chat, man, but we can't hear him though.
Yeah, it's because Ghetto's too busy getting high. On Gary. Ghetto's on Gary.
We can't, I don't know yeah, I saw you unmuted your mic, but we still can't hear you.
You still can't hear me?
I can
there
hear
we
you,
go.
Ghetto. I
There we
love
go.
you.
There we
I'm
go.
walking braille sideways to you. You must be deaf.
What up, Ghetto?
Nah, man, your motherfucking microphone be fucked up or something.
No, I put it on mute so you don't hear me coughing.
We want to hear you
Oh,
coughing.
what kind of lightweight are you?
They like hearing.
Damn, I
I
thought we taught you better. You got to listen to the chat a little better how to smoke.
I'm just a lightweight. I don't want to embarrass myself. You know how it is. Like I got training wheels and a vest and a helmet. It's tough.
Stop. Get us
Dude,
an
I
OG for
had
us.
lung cancer and I'm still going.
Tell it, Tim. Tell it.
Sleep. Man, but
shout out to Candy. You're gonna get beamed up real fast.
Real motherfucking fast.
Glad you got on your PPE.
Take it from the safety person. I'm glad you got your PPE on.
It helps me rebound faster.
I'm fucking sleep, bro.
I just love you guys so much.
You gotta get great son.
What happened?
When's the last time you been out to El Segundo?
Elsa
Left
Because he
my
lost his
wallet.
wallet.
Somebody had to
No, I haven't been out there in forever.
Tribe called Quest.
Hey.
Classic, baby.
Oh yeah.
Out there?
Left my wallet. Nelson Gunn.
El Segundo?
Yeah, yeah, that's super old.
Yeah, that's Tribe Called Quest.
That's
just called,
good music.
in English, it's called Segundo.
It's good.
Yeah, I might be lost or something. Shit, maybe I'm
In
fake.
English, it's called Segundo, but in Spanish, it's called El Segundo.
What is?
El Segundo.
Yeah, because I took off my headset, so I didn't really hear everything was going on and shit. I was interrupted over here on the side.
Real life.
We was just taking it back to some classics. Tribe Called Quest, Left My Wallet in El Segundo.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Don't interrupt me again, goddammit.
Don't interrupt me again.
Okay.
Almost sound like an abuser over here. You get the fuck out of my face, woman. Woman, sit down. That's like stand up right now. No, lay down.
Sit down. One hand up. Get on the. You know what?
That's what
Shut
I
up when I'm talking to you. You hear me? Answer me.
Hey, you know what though? At one of the hospitals I worked at, bro, there was this girl, and she was married. She said her husband literally used to tell her that shit. He used to hate that she would be standing up dancing at concerts and shit like that, because I guess he just like to be there, and she liked to dance. And so she said one time they was at a concert, she got up dancing and shit. She said this nigga yanked her down and said, "You better sit your ass down, showing out in front of all these people." I'm like, God,
Showing out. This fucking asshole.
She was trying to say, "Look at me, look what I can do. I can kick
Fucking asshole."
Yeah, but I was all like, bro, that's crazy as fuck. I'm surprised nobody said nothing, because that looked like some abusive shit. He just yanked you down like that.
That's what it sounded like.
That nigga would have got popped in his mouth.
He would have got popped. Yeah.
Oh, me.
That just ain't a good match,
Dark,
dog.
for real.
That just ain't a good
It
match.
definitely wasn't. I mean, well, if you looked at they age different though, because I forgot how old she was. She was like almost 30 some shit, and this fool was already in his 40s.
Oh, that Bill Belichick shit, bro.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh my God.
Exactly. She still wanted to be, young, wild, and free, and this nigga ready to be on his Fred Sanford calm down shit.
Mm-hmm.
So
Shit.
I don't know, bro. I don't know what's going
Punch
on
that
right
nigga all in his throat.
now. All in his motherfucking throat.
For real. All in his throat. And I kept going.
Some Kool-Aid in that eye.
Bill Belichick, bro.
Anyways, Olivia, I'm finna go.
Alrighty, yeah, I'm about to get out of this motherfucker too. Soon we about to get past this 5 hours mark, bro. That's crazy as fuck.
Nah, it's been good, bro.
Yeah, it really has been, bro. We've been talking about all kinds of goddamn shit, bro.
We talked about some news. We got to see some rules. We talked about blues chews.
Man,
Yep.
AI.
Uncooked
Oh,
food.
bro.
Small hair. We talked about that.
All her, we might have had left, right.
We went to Australia. We went to Australia.
That was the chopper right there.
And New Mexico. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Tammy even rode the fucking short bus.
And we rode a short bus. That's right. Love you guys. I love you guys so much. All right, for sure.
It's a lot of fun.
Much love.
Yes, man. Definitely was a lot of fun, bro. 5 hours, y'all. 5 hours. Really, I think it really was 6, because remember we got cut out from that other one.
Yeah, definitely dope.
Yeah, so it definitely
Pulled
was a
it
dope
off.
lie.
Pulled it off, bro. So now you can say you did it with the best of them.
Yes, sir. Definitely, man. Like I said, I always appreciate my day ones, my OGs up in this motherfucker.
I remember a time when you were complaining you didn't want to go over 45 minutes in the chat because you didn't want people to get bored.
Right. Exactly.
And now we're at 6 hours.
Exactly, bro. But because see, the thing is, I never thought that I would be able to connect with other people that could obviously understand me, my jokes, like the shit that I say, and then can obviously kick it right back to me the same way. It was just,
it's the weed.
Gotta be the shoes.
It gotta be, bro. Just bring everybody together, bro. Just bring us all together, man. But that was right. I was like, yeah, and then people don't want to hear me talking that long and stuff like that, bro. And like nobody gonna understand me, so I'll just get on there and talk real quick about like a little cat or something, because that's all people want to hear about. And then I started talking about a little news stuff, and then I'm like, I'm gonna get my opinion. And then people started being like, "Oh man, like,
Ray
hey,
Ray
shit."
and Johnny Buns started it all.
Exactly, Lil Ray, Johnny Buzz, Tangerine, and Tawanda, all the motherfuckers, bro. So I was like, okay. And then to be able to have people up on the panel, you know what I'm saying,
Yeah, we
like
have
this.
Cody. Cody
Yeah.
is our main panel. He's our Ed McMahon.
Yeah, Cody was like the OG. He was like the first one that came up on the panel, and then Dre.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah,
Well, I
you
appreciate
was,
that.
bro.
Yep.
Yeah,
Cody was the first.
I ain't scared of shit, bro.
On me, and then Dre came. I mean, I think Dre was probably more just waiting on it. You know what I'm saying? Dre, he came up, he wasn't scared either. He was just like, he was nigga like me, just ready to be on the camera and talking.
I just got one question for Cody. Today's Sunday. Why ain't you watching NASCAR?
Bro, they done got on some dumb shit with all the DEI bullshit, man. Fuck NASCAR.
So they got DEI drivers? God damn.
No, I didn't say that, bro.
So they got electric cars?
I mean, they've watered the fucking cars down. They denutted them motherfuckers. Fuck them.
My last TDY was Tennessee, Johnson City, Bristol.
What does denutted mean? What does denutted mean? They neutered them?
Yeah, I mean, like, they slowed the fucking cars down this year.
No way.
Yeah,
Why?
they slowed the motherfuckers down. Bro,
Did
back
they
in the
say
day,
why?
we used to go to Talladega. Bro, they'd be running 212, 215. Man, they'd have backed that shit down to like 196, bro. I want to see a big one. You know what I mean? Ain't anybody watches for the fucking crash. Don't nobody give a fuck about the race.
I mean, that's how it is. When you watching it on TV, you see a lot more angles than when you go. When you go, you just see that one little part. You'd be like, "Crash in my section, please."
Not at Talladega, bro. They got so many screens. Bro, that place holds 168,000.
Dude, I went to Dover. I went to Dover. The only thing I learned from that race was the M&M car was trying to block everybody. Other than that, and everybody pisses in the trough.
Oh, yeah, well,
that was
you gonna
gross.
do
that.
Oh, shit.
All right, B-Dub, I see what you put up here, man. We ain't gonna keep you. We'll be talking and making jokes all night, man. Much love to the chat. Much love to
all right, y'all.
man. Wolf Squad.
See you, my brother.
Sir. All right, everybody, man. Gonna go ahead and end this here. I definitely appreciate everybody.
Thanks for having me.
Nice to talk to
man.
everybody.
Yeah, definitely nice. Peace out. Peace out.
Peace out.
Yes, man. Definitely appreciate everybody that was up in this long ass live, man. Appreciate everybody, y'all, man. We did it. I don't know how the fuck we stuck out to this, man, but we did it, bro. And I'm gonna leave this motherfucker with Cody's song. Why not? It's a good hype song. As soon as I can find it. Stay off the weed. It's like I be seeing it and then I don't see it. Bro. Yeah, I passed it. I'm blind. That's crazy. It's like you're rolling Ukraine, roll again, roll over. Bro, this is insane. Did YouTube take it? No.
What's wrong? We are ready. Now's the hour. You thought you could roll into Ukraine and the world would roll over. That's why the NATO alliance was created, to secure peace and stability. We prepared extensively and carefully. We are united and we stayed united. Putin is now isolated from the world more than he's ever been. We're cutting off Russia's largest bank, preventing Russia's central bank from defending the Russian ruble. Tonight, I say to the Russian oligarchs and the corrupt leaders who built billions of dollars off this violent regime, no more. Go get him! And we will! Go get him! Putin's wrong. We are ready. Go get him! And we will! Go get him! Light will win over darkness. Putin may circle key with tanks, but he'll never gain the hearts and souls of the Iranian people. Folks, go get him! And we will! Go get him! And we'll be stronger!
do that shit too. Watch. Okay, I got my chair and do like this. Shit, wait a minute. It's the other way. I think it was like this or something. Hey, I told you, boy. Hey, I told you. Don't worry, I'm all right.